Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today is Sandrone Day, or as I like to call it, the Clankening. I know, a very creative name right there. But welcome to the stream. While I was editing my last video, which I was going a little bit insane over because I wanted to get it out before the patch drops. Oh, hi Max, welcome. I think I edited like 60 hours within a time span of like 70 hours. Kinda unhealthy, don't do that, people. Also, goddammit, Max. Thanks for joining, but I hope you don't get caught in your working hours. Damn. Well, you'll have the VOD to watch then. Also, before we even as a part of the Sandrone Day. Hello there, welcome. You're here as well again. Yeah, we had something here. They released a new Sandrone trailer that I only learned about recently. I haven't pulled Sandrone yet. I'm gonna do that after I finish watching her newest trailer in English and Japanese, I guess. Because today is Sandrone Day, so pulling, building, event story, everything like that will be in the stream that just begun. Oh, you think that video is good? Damn, I'm really looking forward to it now. But yeah, Max, there's time later, so you can join whenever. I'll be here for a while. I don't know how long. I have no idea. Quite a few hours at least. I'd expect like 7 or 8. Probably. So you can take your time. Oh, my video. Thank you. I didn't. I don't want to say that, man. I'm so humble. I didn't even think about that, but I legitimately didn't. I really didn't. God damn it! But that sounds like a humble brag now. Still, thanks a lot. That genuinely means a lot. I'm glad the work paid off. I barely got any sleep before, like, just before the stream. But it was worth it. But yeah, we'll begin the stream with the character trailer Sandrone to New Beginnings. Let me read the description because I haven't looked at anything. I do know that there are voice actors below this, so I'm not gonna scroll down. I don't want to spoil myself on which characters appear here. Although, well, this is obviously Alan. I'm gonna stream for like 7 to 8 hours probably, if I had to guess. Definitely not longer than 8 though. Facts may exist objectively. Records, however, remain free, as does every life. They record principles, structures, data, and hypotheses. They also record joy, sorrow, compassion, and love. Facts may exist objectively. Records, however, remain free, as does every life. Okay, I would have thought records are kind of facts, but I guess they're not used interchangeably here. The records of Sandrone, I guess, like her memories. In this case. Okay. Alrighty, I'll be awaiting you then, Max, but let's take a look at the trailer. Ouch, that was my desk. Okay, let's see. What do you have to say, Alan? Damn, this is really well done.
Weather, clear. Optimal testing conditions. Power level met expectations. Faggio is ready for final calibration. Unfortunately, without Polonia, data collection and retrieval have suffered. Weather, clear. Took a walk. It's Fontanalia Film Festival season. Someone made one about Alain's life. The poster made him look ancient. You've been immortalized as an old man, Alain. Weather. Overcast. Tested Faggio in the field.
Holy hell, that music.
Result. All targets eliminated. Voice module will remain uninstalled. Excuse me. I'm looking for Miss Guillotine.
Okay, anything else in these last couple of seconds? Probably not. Okay. Holy hell, that was good. And like you said, it looks like it's hand-drawn in the beginning. But of course, this could just be some sort of filter. I don't know. I'm not an expert at this, but it looks... To me, as a novice, it looks hand-drawn. But I love how they included her burst animation and in general her animations in that section at the end there. That looked so good. Where was it? Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, that part, holy hell, they've gotten way more seamless with all of this. It's truly amazing. Also, like, Alain treating her just like a family member, a daughter, so to speak, so warm and with love. It melts your heart. Also, let me check. Yeah, I thought it was Sidlali at the end here. So they had Sidlali here.
I'm looking for Miss Guillotine.
And oh, this is definitely on Risley's ship because of the aquarium, right? We do know there's aquarium on board, I think. So Sidlali is looking for Sandrone. Like, specifically. Okay. I mean, Sidlali does love to read. Has she read, like, would she be interested in any of Alain's writings? I'm not sure. Maybe Alain appears in one of her light novels because, like, the authors got inspired by his character and included him. And she's like, oh, he has a living relative. Let's meet up. Maybe it's like one of her fangirl moments, or it's actually something serious. I wonder. But yeah, let me look at the JP version as well. I might pause more often if I notice something that I especially want to point out. Wait. What were those flowers there for a moment? Okay. I think we see those same flowers again later when she smells them. Just in a slightly different art style. Also around her when she wakes up.
多機能汎用支援型自動マシナリーファジオの最終調整開始。
I love how in JP they just read the entire full government name of Fagio. And then Fagio. Okay, I like it.
プロンニアがいなくなってから資料の収集がはかどらない。困ったわ。あれ、散歩でもしようかしら。永遠祭の新作はアランの一。
Oh, yeah, I completely missed that poster here. If they made a film about Alan's life, and like she said, they immortalized him as an old man. So if Zitlali is interested in that or participating in the project, I still don't know why she's here. We'll figure it out, I guess, when we play the event story. Then it would make sense for her to reach out to living relatives or quote-unquote descendants, depending on how she's been introduced to Zitlali, to learn more, or to be a fangirl, depending on the situation. So it's kind of like I expected, just with a film instead of a light novel. But maybe that film was inspired by a light novel?
章を描いた作品。ポスターのアランの髪は真っ白。まるで生まれつきこんなだったみたい。
Cute Sandrone smile. I love it. Okay. Wait. Give me a moment. I want to see that again. Wow. Holy hell. That's amazing. Being able to draw circles with one hand and rectangles with another. Impressive. Like all simultaneously. I'm impressed, my Clanker wife. I'm impressed. I'm kidding, of course. That beat drop, holy hell. Like, all of that was an elegant dance and had a rhythm to it and went perfectly with the music. Amazing. Like, probably, technically speaking, like, in terms of how they designed it and, oh god, the technical details behind it, probably one of the most impressive trailers they've made to date. Not necessarily my favorite trailer I've ever seen, but one of my favorites. Cute machine. Wait, voice module will remain uninstalled. She's talking about Fagio here, so she could have given Fagio a voice but chose not to. Okay. Is it because Polonia also couldn't speak and she wants Fagio to fill that spot? Or is she just more used to a silent companion? Or alternatively, she could fear that she's getting too attached to a robot if it can speak, just like her. But I don't know. She doesn't feel like she has too strong attachment issues at the moment, considering she does have very close friends and loved ones, so she should already be kind of used to that. Okay, that's peak. Let's switch over to Genshin now. Okay, I turned on the sound. Also, one more warning. My mouse is kind of partially broken. It randomly chooses to double click. So if something weird happens, Now you know why. Okay, where should we go to pull? Should we meet again? Sunny Summer Fontanalia, Act 1. And go to Fontaine and take part in the film festival. The Fontanalia Film Festival is coming up. Why not head back to Fontaine? You might just run into some old friends there. Let me see where it is. Okay. Maybe not the Narzissenkreuzort or... You know what? Should I go to Anna Pauses and pull there? Yeah, let's pull in Anna Pauses. Also, let me pick that up. Hello. Okay, the conch just didn't wanna get into view. That's a good spot, I think. Surely she'll come home here. Okay, what's my history looking like? I'm 9 pulls deep, so I got Nicole on that. First pull and the 10th pull then, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't need to go back any further here. Let me check the weapon event wish. 0. The last one was Columbina's, okay. Wait, I think... And not here. Yep, the month has reset. So there's some more pulls. We also have a standard temple. You know what? We're gonna do that first. How's my history looking here? $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65. Okay, we're at 65 pulls deep since I got my first Aquila Favonia after all these years. So now we're going to 75, and I have 3 more, so I'll probably get a 5-star here. Unless it lets me go above 78, but surely that's not gonna happen. I'll also get Sandrone, so I'll get more pulls. It should be fine. Let's go. Oh, nice. Who am I gonna get? 66, 67, 68, 69? Okay. Nice, but a shame that it's not here. 70, 71, 72. Ah, Shinobu. 73, 74. Okay, it's at the 75th pull. Hey, nice. I'm gonna take a Mizuki. Also, 3 more pulls from that. You didn't miss anything. I did a standard 10 pull and just reacted. But we got 3 more pulls from that. So surely it's gonna go better. Sandrone were 9 pulls deep from last time. Let's go. 19 pulls. With this. What? 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 Okay. Calm down. It could still be a loss. 10, 11, 12. Hello, Diona. That's 1 more pull. 12, 13. Oh God. Yeah.
淑女として一度だけ自己紹介してあげるからしっかり頭に焼き付けなさい。
Yeah. Remember how I told you that my mouse is broken and it sometimes double clicks? I switched over to my Genshin scene, but it didn't register the click. Your comment. Let me know about this. Oh God. Yeah, basically I was 9 pulls deep. Yeah, I was 9 pulls deep and 5 pulls later. Like in the first 10 pull I got Sandrone. But you didn't even get to see it. Because my click didn't register. Oh, I need to get a new mouse. It didn't switch over to my Genshin scene in OBS, even though I clicked. Congratulations on getting her as well, though, Max. But yeah, well, we still have the weapon pulls, so it's not over yet. But god damn it, I really need to order a new mouse after the stream. It's like I had the broken mouse while I was doing my editing. I went insane sometimes because I had to undo so many weird actions that my mouse did. It's like, no, I didn't want to open that. Okay, this is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nice. I'm glad Sandrone came home early. She loves me too. Okay, I have her weapon selected. A teaspoon of transcendence. What a name, I love it. Okay, and we're 0 pulls deep. I wouldn't be unhappy about Citlali's weapon, or which other weapon would I not be unhappy with? What do I not have yet? I guess Skyward Harp would be fine. And like one of the catalysts here would be fine. But everything else is just a loss for me. So let's see. We're 10 pulls deep. Okay, okay. We're back to normal pulls. I'm just gonna skip these because there's nothing gonna be here. Like, I have all of these weapons, so I don't need to check. Also, let me exchange for this one while I'm here. Okay, now we're 20 pulls deep. Okay, we can skip. Hey, hello, Favonia's sword. Then 30 pulls. Pause. Another Shinobu. Becomes home a lot. Okay. Okay, now we're going to 40. Okay, nothing. Favonia's sword, we take it. And 50. Oh, that's relatively early, I'll take that. 41. If it's at 42, that would be beautiful. It's a sack, but I'll take it. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. Okay, it's at 50. Wow, that's my first one weapon banner. Holy hell, Sandrone is treating me so well. How much do I still have? You know what? Maybe I'll get the last 2 Columbinas I need in the second half. Maybe I'll be insane and do it. Actually, this is not Hoya's way of telling you that you should get her weapon. They're one of the 3 viewers of the stream currently, and they decided that the other 2 viewers should best pull for her weapon or Sandrone. This is why they gave me good luck. You're falling for the plot, you gotta be careful there. Or maybe Max is actually Hoyo in disguise. Probably not. But nice. And now I can go for 2 more Columbinas. And finally finish our... Oh. Oh, we got a new quest with this. A lady's invitation. Okay, I have to read that one, okay. Nice. A lady's invitation. You receive a tea party invitation letter from Sandrone. No, that is recommended that you complete Sunny Summer Fontanalia for the best. Okay, I'm gonna do that later then. What's this? Revelations by chance. Oh, that's the buffs. The character buffs. Oh, this is anapausis or anapausis, depending on how you wanna pronounce it. I would say anapausis. This is kind of where Alain, like Alain was kind of a little bit more obsessed with fairy tales towards the end of his life, as Sandrone tells, and he visited this place as well, if I remember correctly, like towards the end of his life. I think he visited. Or at least they showed this place while talking about it. So I went here for the polls. But let me see. Let's first give Mizuki her constellation. What is she at? Okay, it's just C1. Let me read this because I have no idea what it's about. And with like waters, when you meet Mizuki is in the Dream Drifter stage, you will continuously apply the 23 Nights Awaiting effect to nearby opponents for 3 seconds every 3.5 seconds, so almost 100% uptime. When an opponent is affected by animal damage triggered swirl reactions, while the aforementioned effect is active, the effect will be cancelled and the swirl instance has its damage against this opponent increased by 1100% of Mizuki's elemental mastery. That's pretty good. And didn't she just get a buff as well? And yeah, that's from a Fontaine World quest. But I think she also got a buff this patch. I think we can see which characters got buffed somewhere down there. Oh, Imaginarium Theater reset as well. We might, if we still have time, we can crash out over that with my broken mouse. Where was the... Oh, Witch's Revelation here. And so the witch began a new reading. The warp and weft of fate emerged through the ancient card spread. Yeah, I'm really excited for Mizuki, and also you can see a theme here. There are only 2 people missing. Yeah. But we're probably gonna do some of these quests as well then. Because, like, at least Miko and Chi-Chi would also get put in my Sandrone team. I am avoiding leaks for Zhnezhnaya, but I'm not against them existing. I don't wish people who don't want leaks to be bombarded with them, but I'm sure none of you would do that stuff, but I'm not looking at them. And yeah, the theme isn't Misandry. Come on, we gotta debunk that. Where do we have my boy? Or my boys? We have a C2 Wanderer here, and then, even more importantly, we have a C6 Ajax here. Come on, how is this Misandry? I'm just more selective. Also, I have a C1 Zhongli because I got him in 40 pulls back then when I pulled for like Jinyan on her first banner. On his banner. Oh. Okay, Sandrone, you get your wonderful, beautiful weapon. Also, we can read the weapon lore. And I'm really excited for Zhnezhnaya. Thanks for hyping me up even further. Like, I'm very excited. Let's read the description here. A teaspoon of transcendence. Okay, I haven't even read the weapon description. I just got it because it's Sandrone, so. Attack is increased by 28%. We have a lot of damage. We'll have to level it up to see how much it is. Additionally, each time the equipped character hits an opponent with a charged attack, they attend transcendence for a short time. The stellar conduct damage is increased by 16% for 5 seconds. This effect can stack once every 0.2 seconds, max 3 stacks. So 48% stellar conduct damage towards the end of the charged attack. An object of fantasy with countless definitions amidst an endless sea of stories. On the grand scale of the universe, or the realm of dreams, there is no real difference between the holy sword of the brave warrior, that's Thyssenkreuz reference, and the princess's teaspoon, or between the ice-cold clock spring and the key that will unlock the gates of transcendence. Nice. Wait, what did you say? Those characters, one being technically a genderless puppet? Okay. The other being the reincarnation of someone who was... I mean, True. You got me there. You kinda got me there. To be fair, I see Wanderer as a male. Even though he's could technically be called genderless, I suppose. The Ajax point, though, you got me there. And Zhongli, yeah. Zhongli has a secret female form, as we all know. Oh god. And yeah, let's level this up. Also, let's read the description. I forgot that I wanted to do that. A teaspoon, what the hell? A teaspoon of transcendence. Sometimes I can't speak. The heroes of different stories will naturally find different holy swords, and they must also face different nemeses. And for all their strength and schemes, the villains will ultimately be defeated by the heroes wielding their swords. So it ends the same way again. The hero defeats his evil foe, and then he and the princess live happily ever after. The clever, elegant young lady closed the book. The clockwork key on her back gave a faint, confused whir. I don't understand, Alan. Why do all these stories end the same way? Why does the hero always win? Good question. I suppose people prefer stories that are easy to follow and end happily. Yeah, they're simpletons. I once had a friend who loved chess. Looking back, I think it may not have been the game itself he loved, but what the game stood for. He used to say that chess pieces have no choice but to follow the moves set for them, just as those too weak to resist have no choice but to give in to fate. Stories are no different. If a hero is given a holy sword, then the story must also give him a dragon to defeat. Yeah, there's no point to a hero if they have no villain to fight against, because at that point maybe they'd turn into the villain at some point. Also, the chess reference shortly before Snezhnaya, chess pieces. Also referencing the game of fate with chess as well again. Nice references so far. The clever, elegant young lady thought it over with great seriousness for several seconds, then quickly arrived at the perfect conclusion. I have no idea what that means. Then let me tell you a different kind of story. In this one, the hero with the holy sword does not win. Long, long ago, in a land far, far away, there was a kingdom ruled by a white dragon. Wait, a white dragon? Okay, wouldn't the cryo dragon sovereign be white? Okay, yeah, it doesn't feel like it, but let's continue reading. The prophecy foretold that the kingdom was destined to dry up and perish, and that even the beautiful princess would wither along with it. To save the dying world inside the eggshell... Okay. The dying world inside the eggshell, huh? Alan. The hero Narcissenkreuz went in search of the greatest holy sword ever spoken of on legend. Okay, we flipped the roles. He believed salvation could only be reached by severing ordinary bonds, uniting the wishes of all, and crossing beyond the bounds of good and evil. Unstinting in sacrifice, unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain, the hero Narcissenkreuz always dreamed on a scale so vast and noble that no mortal vessel could withstand its weight. And so the hero longed to transcend the weakness of flesh and blood. He dreamed of shouldering all sin and suffering by himself, of wiping every tear from the world through the mysteries of a tearless magic, and of attaining what some call transcendence, a transformation like the leap from ape to man. Interesting comparison though. But was this the kingdom without its people? So the white dragon, stubbornly clinging to the old ways, tried to stop the righteous hero. Oh, the white dragon is a Landen. He built countless wicked mechanisms and scattered them across the land, until even the hero Narcissenkreuz, though he carried the holy sword, was forced into a desperate corner, and before the hero fell into the chasm that dissolves all things, he seemed to think of the times he had once spent with the dragon. Then he said, "Yes, hatred shall not fill me. I know that you have not seen the sights I have, and that is why you wish to stop me. I will surely return to save all souls. 10 years, even 100 years may pass, but I shall be reborn as a new universe." Reborn as a new universe, okay, because of the collective. His dream was always so sincere, the dragon thought. Perhaps for a moment, the dragon even wished the hero could win. Yet a dragon is a dragon in the end. A dragon is not so easily moved by a hero's heart. And so the dragon only watched as the hero fell into the rift, and he and his dream dissolved together, all in vain. Damn. The dragon was awful. Yes, that's why he was the dragon. Even though he defeated the hero, he lost everything he treasured most. Perhaps the dragon simply could not understand the hero's choice. The hero wanted to save the human world, but he couldn't accept human weakness. And if not everyone could become a hero strong enough to rise above fate, then there was no meaning and transcendence for one person alone. I don't like this story. The hero was too arrogant, and the dragon was too stubborn. They were both idiots who couldn't find another way. They claimed they wanted to save the world, but they couldn't even understand what the other was thinking. If it were me, I'd never do it like that. That's good to hear. After all, this idea of sacrificing yourself to save the world is little more than an unrealistic obsession. That is why stories where the righteous, kind-hearted hero wins are often more popular. The heroes of different stories will naturally find different holy swords, and they must also face different nemeses. And for all their strength and schemes, the villains will ultimately be defeated by the heroes wielding their swords. Oh, congratulations on getting Sandrone! Sorry, I was reading the description, so I only saw your messages now. Stay safe out there, but thanks for stopping by. And now let's talk about this. Clearly, Alain tells the story of his confrontation with Renee, but from his perspective as if he was the villain and Renee the hero, which maybe he deep inside also thinks a bit that both of them had kind of the right idea and were the villain in each other's story. Although, look, this might be heresy, especially coming from someone who just pulled the Clanker wife, Sandrone. Good old marionette. Well, Alain kinda... I respect him, but he was just really stubborn, and Renee wasn't really wrong. I mean, Renee went to extreme measures, but contrary to other people who always say, oh no, it's for the greater good, he was actually doing it for the greater good. He had no visions of megalomania. He was not just doing it for his own benefit. Like, he was genuine about saving everyone. And maybe if Alain had worked with him, he could have succeeded at that without the Traveler, without Fossalor, without anyone working on this. He maybe could have done it. Like, if they worked together, but Alain just was like, nope. And also, one thing... Where was it? Yeah, I know that you have not seen the sights I have, and that is why you wish to stop me. Does this mean he never went into the book? Or that alternate through the looking glass world, the end of the world that Renee and Jakob saw? Did he not go there? Did he never accept going there? Oh, wait. Let me read that comment. Is Alain a white? Albedo, dragon because Sandrone was gold, Sidintas, and then her current form is red, Rubedo? Would be Nigredo in this scenario. I mean, Narcissenkreuz was kinda lilac, so maybe somewhat black. Maybe he could count as Nigredo. But he also had a red eye, so for Rubedo, in his Narcissenkreuz form. So maybe that signifies partial ascendance to the peak form. Just a theory, though. If we're going by color theory. Let's see. Okay. New mats. Those are found on the moon, I would guess. Because I don't have them. So I can't upgrade the weapon unless I go to the moon. Okay. What other weapon do I have for in the meantime? Skyward Pride. Sure. What else? I have the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. That's not a bad sword in general. I don't have anything else properly leveled. Also, let me refine this. Hey, that's my My 5th fully refined rain slasher. Oh man. Also, why didn't I refine this? Man, I was being lazy, huh? Or I just forgot. But yeah, I can give it this in the meantime. And then give it this later, depending on how much any mats I have. And yeah, thinking you can save the world on your own is a form of arrogance. But to be fair, René never did it alone. He worked together with Jakob, and he worked together with his order. Although he was using them, he wasn't really alone there. And he also never thought he himself alone would be enough, which is why he wanted to fuse everyone into one form, with him as partially the decision maker, I guess. Yeah. Also, let me get the artifacts. They're kind of cope. They're really cope, but I haven't been lucky yet. Unfortunately. Kaya is currently wearing them. Like, I have a choice between this and this. This might look better because of energy recharge, but this one is just... has one more crit roll, so... Then I have a really cope piece here. This one I haven't leveled yet, but... Wait. Sure, I'll roll this one while I'm here. Okay, my mouse just did something weird again. Okay, that's a really low roll. All you'll say is that Remurians and Conrians switched gold and red, and we all suffered due to that, and René was making the same mistake. I'm still not Actually, I think Rheindaughter might be correct, and that gold is really the peak, and that Citrinitas is the peak and not Rubedo. Don't quote me on that, though. Just my gut feeling. Okay, so far it's rolling well. Okay. Okay, now I can go back and use the smaller pieces here. What will this roll? It rolled low, but it rolled well. It has a little bit less crit rate, it has more crit damage, and it... I'll keep it for now. Maybe this will be a good, I don't know, Yaya piece, because I heard that she might also want to use this set. Not sure, though, like, I'll figure it out. For now, I'll just take the Yaya piece here. And yep. There we have the sands. By the way, these are defense, hydro damage, and defense. 3 defense. I didn't get a single attack double crit, or even a single crit, I believe, right? Yeah. So I had to craft one. Thanks for your TED talk, Max. But I'll be interested in hearing what you cooked up there. Okay, I gave her this here. Do I have anything better than that? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, take your time, no worries, no worries. Don't hurry. No rush. Let's level up Sandrone. I'll definitely need to collect some more.
演算開始。
Short and sweet. Also, Eternal Speculation Engine as a talent, huh? I like that. Okay, double click there again, which is why it opened the item. Okay, good. She's using those mats. I wasn't lied to.
変数を入力。
Okay, let's see how far we can go. A lady's code of conduct. And she's so short and sweet with all of her answers. I love it. Alright, there's no voice line on this one. True. 2 is not efficient enough. We're gonna overshoot. That's fine. Okay, I need to get 33 more here, and I need to craft a couple more here. Craftable amount 161. Yeah, I've been doing every weekly boss every single week since the beginning of the game, so I have a few. Just a few, though. But yeah, let me mark those on a map. Oh, Clorand. I'll need Clorand for that. Let me just add Clorand to the team then. Where do we have her here? Also, as you can see, I have the Sitlali skin. I had just enough from buying the Welkin. Get that one. Okay, we have 4 of them here. I don't remember them in this spot. I've never had to farm them. But wait. It's marked something around here. Oh, here. Okay. There'd still be 2 of them in here. That one would be down. Are they really down? Are they down there? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see in a bit. Ah, over here. Nice. Okay, I think I remember some of them here, next to the statue. I wonder if I will get enough today, or if I just won't, and we'll have to wait. Oh, there's one here. Another one here. There's something over here, it says. Okay, this is the 3rd one, and another one over here somewhere. Ah, 4th one. Okay. We have another 4 over there. Yeah. Beautiful background music. We won't fight, don't worry, Max. No battles today. Thanks for filling up my burst, though. I appreciate it. Wait, something up here. Okay, how can I do this without fighting a single mech? I don't want to fight any mech friends. Yeah. Today we're mech friendly, so no mech herding if we can. Unless they're in an imaginary theater and we do that, then... well... shouldn't have been my enemies. Okay, why did she jump off? But okay. Let's go up and see if there's something up there. One. Ah. Okay, I didn't waste my time. That's good to know. Okay, another one over here. Maybe the over here then. Like in that direction. Okay. Oh. Now we can't have that. Treasure holders in my Genshin. We don't like that. Okay. Should be one right around here somewhere. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Oh. One here. Okay. That's the fourth one. Okay, if we go further up here, and we have another 5. That's looking pretty good. Let's take the XP. I think that should maybe be down. Yeah, it's down. There it is. Okay, second one. Is it further down? Okay, here. It's the third one. It says up. So let's follow the stairs then. Maybe over here. Ah. Yeah. Was all 5 here. Nice. Okay, then we have the main research institute with another 5 bugs or detection units. Oh wait, further up than this. Is it somewhere up here? Oh. Like, I've never collected these, as you can tell. It's somewhere down, you say? Is it like actually in here, or is it outside and down? Ah. Here? Okay. Another one over here and further down. Yeah. Ah, nice. Let me get these first. Let's get these 4. Also, let me drink some tea while I'm driving my motorcycle. I don't want to hurt you, friends. Okay. They didn't want to get hurt either. Beautiful. Number 1. And number 2. Would have to be over here, maybe up. Or is it just inside? Or is it on the other side? I remember there being something on that side, right? Yeah. Nice. We have 1 here. Okay, we'll pick up the 1. It's not really efficient, but would be lonely all by itself over there. We can't have that. We don't want to fight any Fatui though. So if they attack, we ignore them. Because they're all friends to me, they just don't know it yet. They're all besties. That's the Lumitoil that's being marked over there. Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm a dummy. I wanted to press the teleport waypoint there, but I didn't. I haven't been here in ages either. I can't wait to experience all of that again anew and the lore through, although it's gonna take a very long time until we get there. Another 2 over here. Man, it's been ages since I've been just collecting mats on the map. I usually just passively picked all of them up through exploration, and then I already had all of them whenever characters released. Hello, Lumitoil. Let's get you out of the way. Is it over here? Ah. Another 2 over here. They're quite spread out for sure. Wait, is that near that one local legend? Or am I thinking of the wrong place? Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong place. I won't fight you, Max. Don't worry. You're friends. But where the hell are the little ones? There should be one here somewhere, right? Ah, here it is. Just being blind again. And this one is over here. Nice. New collection area marked. Holy hell. There's so many of these. Oh god, I forgot how to get there. Okay. That's the lower level. Oh god, I completely forgot how I went there, but I would of course assume I'm just going in there. Sometimes as strange as this sounds, I wish we didn't have a underground map. I know that's probably the hardest take imaginable, but for some reason it just confuses me more, like when they put it into layers. I just like relying on my own memory of the place, which is oftentimes not present, but it kind of works better for me. I'm a bit of a weirdo. What? Okay, this one is up. Okay, another 3. Let's go. Are they all the way up or are they down? Let's assume some of them might be up. So let's just go all the way up for now. And then see. Okay, there's nothing up there. Good. That's exactly what we want. Ah. Here it is. That sneaky one. Wait. There was the sparkle over here that confused me. The item pickup. Then maybe further up? Yeah. Am I blind? Or is it even further up? Nah, it's not further up because it's sending me down. So I definitely missed it on one of the levels. Didn't see it here. Or maybe it's really outside and up on the side here. It's the only other possibility. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's the lowest level of that. Okay, we gotta go back inside. How many more do we even need for Sandrone? Wait, I have enough. I don't even... Okay. So I don't need to go there. Okay. Let's go back to Nordcry for a moment. So I don't want to accidentally start anything in Fontaine. Oh, I'm also at 149, okay. Gotta keep the resin in mind. She's so cute. Okay, we have 3 more poles. Not yet at 10 poles, so not worth working. Oh, okay, good. I have enough of these to level all of that. I don't have enough of these though. Also, I always level them equally. Sandrone will probably be another Triple Crown character eventually. Well, her domain should be open. You know what? Let's just farm her stuff for a little bit. I'll need it anyway, so... I just won't use anything like any... okay, I have one that I can use. You'll see in a moment. I interrupted my train of thought there. Okay. Pretty average drops. I only claimed twice, so no wonder that no gold appeared, but it's fine. Well, who was I even farming for? Who was even in my... I'll see once I get out of this domain. Okay, 2 more clears. And then I'll be done. Yeah, 1 transient resin still has to be claimed. That's a pretty good drop. A single claim, that gave me that. But yeah, 1 transient resin will be spent because it's gonna expire before Stygian Onslaught. So it's gotta be spent. I don't know how long the other one will last. Haven't looked at that, but I know this one. Oh god, okay. Those were pretty bad drops. But who was I even building in the training guide? Is it even in here? Oh god, how do you even get to the training guide? I never go there. Oh, here. Why did this show up? I've used it before. Oh, Linnea. Right, I haven't leveled up that one. Then Zibai, I want to get to. Wait, what? Why is this at 8? Must they all get up to 9, 9, and 9? No, actually, Sandrone is triple crown material. So yeah, let's get all of these to 6 first. Then see how much we can craft. 4 at most, so at most I can level up 2 more. I guess I would level up the charge attack and the burst then. Let me just see if I actually get lucky. I need to craft a bonus one for me to consider crafting, because I always keep 1 of every item in the inventory, no matter what. Because I don't want it to show up as new, you know. Please come through. Okay, can only level up 1 then. Oh well. Guess it's charged attack then. Also, where was the other one? Here. Let's craft like 40 of them for now. Okay. Sandrone. You go. So cute. Wait. 1 moment. Let me check the training guide. How much of a weapon mats do I even have? God damn it. Not many. Well, I guess she won't be that usable for now. Actually, there was something, right? Mother talking to daughter.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとうございます。これ
Tea Party Prelude. Herbal tea restores 34% of max HP and an additional 1900 HP to the selected character. A floral herbal tea, well worth savoring. Gentle and smooth with a soft floral aroma that is both elegant and full-bodied. Its orange-red liquor glows like a rosy light through clouds, soothing the heart with warmth and calm. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Catherine. But yeah, I gotta click on that so that it doesn't show up as new. Also, I forgot one more thing. The wind glider. Which one shall she get? This one won't work. Oh god. You know this? Like, it's kinda off, but it's not as bad as I expected. I might actually go with this if there's nothing better. No. No. Nope. 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 It's just so standard and boring on her. Like, it could work, but it's kinda meh. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 These would also not work, but I never got these, so... Okay, I guess you're getting the Natlan wings, Sandrone. You happy? Probably not. But that's fine. Because... I made 2 teams for her. Kaya is the one who replaced her because he held her artifacts, you know. Where do we have her? Oh, I forgot to deselect him. Actually, let's see her entry. Cute. Bina, you ready? You carry. Yep, it will have to suffice. And you know what? We're doing the Barbalov quest and upgrading Miko first. So Miko will also work. We're carrying Sandrone with a level 20 weapon. Sandrone, you're the enabler. Oh, by the way, talking about Miko. Soon, TM. Soon. C1 Miko. Then she'll be even more busted after the buffs, apparently. But yeah, for now, let's actually look at this. Revelations by chance. Take a little walk around. You discover a strange fortune-telling booth outside the city of Fontaine. Let's do that one first. Also, let me look at the event description in case I forgot something. Witch's Revelation, and so the witch began a new reading. The warp and weft of fade emerge through the ancient card spread. Okay. Okay, we're going over here. Slightly outside of the city. Next to the broken wall. Yep. That's where I expected. Hey! Nice place you got there, Barbie. You even have a spot to sit when you actually arrive personally, which surely will happen. I'm not snorting copium, no no. Hi, Barbie. Paimon, we're in Fontaine. You've probably just got Dodokos on the brain. Oh great, the Dodokos have finally risen up. Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah? これは奇遇だね。旅人。それにパイモン。
Hello there, Barbie. How you doing?
バーベロスみたいな凄腕の占い師の口から奇遇って言葉を聞くのはなんだか変な感じがするな。
I mean, that's fair to point out, Paimon, but she was just, she was just using a figure of speech.
正真正銘奇遇だよ。わしは冗談など言ってないさ。
Had to mute for a second because I almost choked on my tea. Oh god. One of these days you'll be like, oh god, what happened to him? And I just died by choking on tea. But I'm glad it's a pleasant surprise, Barbalov.
旅人は世界の外から来た降臨者だからね。運命がテイワットに縛られていないんだよ。
True, she couldn't have foreseen this, Paimon.
たとえどんな占い師だろうと、お前の未来は予測できないだろうね。だが、今回の奇遇は実に絶妙だ。少し前におかしな予兆を垣間見たんだよ。
Oh? What did you glimpse?
ちょうど暇を持て余していたもんだから、その一筋の予兆を少しばかり占って、その軌跡をたどっておったのさ。ちょっとした気晴らしと短い休暇ってところだね。
Nah, don't worry, I understand. That's just the hex and circle style.
そうそう。予兆を追っている最中に、おぼろげな運命の糸を何本か捕まえてね。その主の姿も見てみたんだ。それがこいつらだよ。
Okay, who do we have? Oh no. Who are these people? I've never met them before in my life. Okay, just kidding. But these are all people we know.
ほら、だから言ったでしょ。旅人はとっても友達が多いから、彼らのことも知ってるはずだって。
Wow, Alice is skinwalking now. A Dodoko skinwalking. Holy hell. I know that voice. Alice?
はーい、旅人、パイモン。会うのは結構久しぶりよね。今回バービーが占いをした時に私も参加したの。
So you just hijacked Barbie's Dodoko body. Damn. That's rough.
ああ、アリスがしつこくせがまなければ、わしはこれらの名前を無視しても問題ない変数として、占いの算式から除外していたところだったよ。
Thanks, Alice. And oh, so you're sharing one Dodoko body right now. Okay. Or maybe this is just the outlet, like the speaker inside the Dodoko, and you're just sitting right next to each other right now.
それじゃ休暇が取れなくなってたでしょ。それに魔女が予言を導き出したからには、その予言に関わる子供たちをがっかりさせるわけにはいかないよ。
That's a laudable perspective, Alice.
みんな新しいプレゼント、偉大な使命、そして神秘的な予言を待ち望んでいるんだもの。とにかく省略するなんて絶対にダメ。
まったく、お前には呆れたよ。だが、こうした微小な変数を集めれば、わしの算式も少しは修正できるかもしれないね。
Well, there's one thing. You're never gonna get Risley or Seno to show up because I don't have them, so... About that...
ここへ来たのはそういうわけさ。彼らに会って可能なら簡単な占いでもしてやろうと思ってるんだ。
So, when will they be here?
そんなことまで詳しく占う暇はないが、これだけは言えるね。
Okay,
遅かれ早かれやってくるよ。
if they show up by themselves, then it's good. Then I don't have to drag them over.
つまりここに露店を出してずーっと待ち続けるつもりなんだな。
大丈夫、このドドコはただの身代わりだからね。本体のわしはしっかり研究を続けておるから、時間の無駄にはならないのさ。
So you're telling us if there was something major, you'd actually show up yourself, huh?
そうなのよ。バービーのドドコには自動感知システムを搭載してあげたから、お目当ての人が屋台の前に来たら彼女に知らせが届くようになってるの。
Huh. Nice, Alice. That's actually pretty useful.
それにどどこも楽しそうに体をくねらせるから視線を釘付けにすること間違いなし。
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure that is gonna work, but okay.
何しに戻ってきたんだ。腕をどかしな。水裏の番号落ちてしまうじゃないか。あとそのホットチョコレートをわしの原稿用紙にこぼさないようカップはしっかりと持つんだよ。
So it's exactly like I thought. They're just sitting right next to each other and using the same speaker within the Dodoko to speak to us.
はいはい、ちょっと待っててね。これでよしと。そうそう、バービー、このカップはあなたの分だから本当に砂糖はほんの少ししか入れてないの。誓ってもいいよ。
お前にとっての微糖とわしにとっての微糖は甘さに大きな差があるだろう。
Yeah, it's just 5 tons of sugar a cup. It's not much.
話がそれちゃったね。とにかくバービーの占いの結果を聞いたとき、本当なら私はその子たちを集めて素敵なパーティーを盛大に開こうと思ってたの。
If there's actually a quest like that and I can't get it because I don't have 2 of them, I'm gonna cry inside because I don't normally, but I'm gonna feel miserable. Put it lightly.
招待状の届け方まで考えてわざわざかっこいい鳥をたくさん探したんだよ。想像してみて、みんなが寝静まった深夜に純白の巨鳥が不思議な招待状を加えてやってくるの。その封筒を開けると今まで見たこともない世界に。
だがそんなことをしても運命の奇跡を乱すだけだ。それにこんな些細な予言の面倒を見てやるなんてめんどくさいったらありゃしない。そりゃ止めるに決まってるさ。
It's a shame, but I can understand it because, you know, we don't want you to get any more annoyances thrown your way, Barbie.
残念だけどパーティーを開く機会はまだまだあるよね。ちょうどいいタイミングが来たらみんなを招待するから。
Yay, I'm looking forward to it, Alice.
少しでも早くパーティーを開くために旅人パイモン、その子たちを連れてくる任務はあなたたちに任せたよ。
Is that okay?
これも運命の奇跡を乱すことになるんじゃないか。
Yeah, but for us it's fine.
こいつらはもともと旅人と関わりがあるし、理論的にはすでに運命も絡み合っておるな。旅人が出向いて呼んできたとしても占いへの影響はさほどないだろうね。
さすがは旅人、やっぱり頼りになるよ。パーティーのためにもお願いね。ケーキに一番近い特等席を2つ取っておいてあげるから。
Oh, perfect. Your wish is my command, milady.
バービー、どうして髪をちぎってるの？何をするつもり？
これで耳を塞ぐのさ。お前は耳にうるさくてニコは頭に響くときたもんだ。まったくオクタビアが恋しいよ。
Oh, was Octavia a little bit quieter then? Nice. Nice. We learn more about her, but sad Barbie Dodoko. Aww. Complete Witch's Revelation related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each Witch's Revelation quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase the level to level 70 to unlock their related quest. Okay, let's have a look at this. Witch's Revelation case. The case Barbeloth once carried has found its way into your possession. Within it sleep all the oracles, both those already revealed and those yet to open their eyes. Oh, so that means there will be more in the future. There will be more buffs. Confirmed here in the description. Or at least they kept the options open. whether the words may one day steer the course of fate, Babeloth would only say this. The true colors of fate are never meant to be revealed lightly. Besides, a future with secrets yet to unfold is far more delightful. Would you not agree? Yeah, true. Also, I haven't done all of them either. I've just not gotten around to it.
どうしてしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしら
It didn't give me any new quests, so let's have a chat with Barbie. Miss Barbeloth? Is something the matter, Shira? If you're looking to have your fortune told, I'm afraid this isn't a good time. As I said before, the Stodoka remains here before you, but there are a great many things that still demand my attention. If there's nothing else, I've got research to continue doing. But please rest assured that a reminder will be sent to me when the person involved in the Oracle arrives. And I will make my way over in time. Goodbye, Barbie. See you. Have a pleasant day, Shiro. Such a nice lady. But yeah, now let's do the Miko one. Great Yokai's Instruction. Witcher's Revelation. You encounter Yae Miko at Barbeloth's fortune-telling booth. This great yokai of Inazuma appears to be one of the subjects of Barbeloth's readings. Oh, she's a great yokai, huh? Yeah, not a surprise, but I'm just impressed that she is actually officially called that here. Accept quest.
あそこにいるのはミコか。なんだか面倒なことになりそうな気がするぞ。参戦花祭りの時だって結果的には楽しかったけど、その過程がな。
And she made us sign ourselves away.
でも今回は、ヒヒ、オイラたちが頑張るわけじゃないし、何かされることは。
Keep your voice down, Paimon.
おや。
Ah, damn.
やっぱりパイモン。せっかくフォンテーヌで出会えたというのに、わっぱたちと来たら。
Oh god, yeah, Miko having flashbacks to Alice. Oh god. If Alice is still in the lab with Barbie, or again in the lab with Barbie at this point, Miko is gonna freak out.
ミコ、全部聞いてたのか？
いいよ、何も聞いておらぬぞ。じゃがその様子を見るに、ろくな話ではなさそうじゃな。
そんなことないぞ。オイラたちもミコに会えて嬉しいな。ここには何をしに来たんだ？
Well, that was an awkward change of subject. Miko really got us this time. No. I'm heaving it all on Paimon.
当然、八重堂のために奔走しておるのじゃよ。わらわのような苦労の絶えぬ編集長に、他に何の用があるというのじゃ？
So this time you're reaching out to Barbie because somebody wants to chat with her, or you have a contract with her?
新刊を箱いっぱいに買い込んだばかりでな。これを持ち帰って、八重堂の編集者たちにじっくり読ませようと思っていたのじゃが。
Ah, so the fortune stall was not part of your plan.
じゃが、邸内を散策しておったとき、外れによく当たる占いの屋台があると聞いてな。
Oh, so Barbie's been reading fortunes for others as well, huh?
それでわらわも一度見てもらったのじゃ。ま、好奇心を満たすためといったところじゃ。
もうカードを引いたのか？オイラどうやってお前に引かせればいいかずっと悩んでたんだぞ。
What card did you draw?
ふむ、わらわの未来にそんなに興味があるのか？知りたいというのなら見せてやらんこともない。じゃが、少々の代償を払ってもらわねばな。
Sure. What price are we talking? I might be ready to pay it.
そうじゃな。いっそのこと、八重堂の一員となって、冒険譚を本にまとめるというのはどうじゃ？
You know, as a self-published author, and someone who has been kind of skeptical of a lot of publishers when I looked into it, because many of them don't really give you a lot of freedom with your stories or cover choices, etc. I'd sign on with Miko in a heartbeat. She'd probably actually publish what I write.
本の名は最近流行りの名付け方に倣って非常食を拾ったら天下無敵になったとするのが良いな。きっと飛ぶように売れるぞ。
You know what? I kinda like that title. As weird as it sounds, I would actually read that. It would need to be a pretty thick book, or we can just have multiple volumes, Lumi. Just write one volume for each country, or like 5 volumes for each country, depending on into how much detail you want to get.
構わぬ。面白ければどれほど分厚くてもよい。以前パラドックス後のホライゾンという娯楽小説を出版したことがある。
Oh? What's that one about?
あれは辞書のように分厚くての。しかもなんと全8部作なんじゃ。3冊の設定資料集と6冊の外伝を合わせれば積み重ねただけで天井に届くほどじゃぞ。
I want to read those. Please, give me.
もしわっぱがそれほどの物語を書けるというのなら、編集長である我らが責任編集者になってやってもよいぞ。どうじゃ？
Come on, I want to say yes so badly. You just want to rush my draft. Sorry, but no, I still have adventuring to do. No. Come on, I want to say yes so badly.
ほう。であればカードは見せずともよいのじゃな。
I haven't lost all interest, but Lumine has, unfortunately.
だな。実はオイラたちもそこまで。
ほれ、これがわらわの引いたカードじゃ。
Okay, Barbie, I'm waiting for your explanation.
説明によると、逆位置の正義だったかの。
I didn't see that. I covered my eyes. I didn't hear that. I covered my ears.
見たくないのか？まあよい。はあ、占いが嫌いなんじゃな。次にわっぱたちがおみくじを引きに来ても、この嫌われ者の宮司はもう引いてやらぬ。
God damn it, she's hitting at us where it hurts.
そういえば、最近よく神社へ絵馬をかけに来ておったじゃろ。いっさ。
It's a great card to draw. Justice. It's got a nice ring to it. But it's inversed.
お前な。
良いには良いが、残念ながら逆位置の正義じゃからな。わらわが悪人だとでも言いたいのじゃろうか。
Not really, I would say.
正義のカードといっても一般的な意味での善人や悪人を指すわけではないよ。むしろ今逆位置にあるそれが指し示すのは不誠実な人だね。
Ah, so you heard about her younger days from Alice then. But yeah, Miko is often a bit dishonest. Not in a necessarily malicious way though. Just in a teasing way. A playful way.
不誠実？まさか。わらわがこやつらにおみくじを読み解いてやるときは、この上なく誠実にしておるというのに。そうじゃろ？
Wow, you cherry-picked one of the moments where you're actually being honest. So you're being dishonest in this very sentence.
オイラの記憶だと、旅人がミコのおみくじを引くときは毎回大吉だったぞ。
Maybe we're just lucky, you know?
それはわっぱの運がいいのじゃ。あるいは、宮司であるわらわのそばにおるときは、運気が上がっておるのじゃな。
So what you're saying is that we make a good team, Miko, huh? I really wanna join a publishing house. God damn it, Lumine.
それは奇遇だね。確かに逆位置の正義は歪んだ因果、不均衡、不誠実、そして不満足を象徴しておる。
Okay. Are you gonna follow up with that?
妖怪であるお前さんなら理解できるだろう。何しろ妖怪の誕生はもとより欲望と密接に関わっておるからね。
Indelibly tied to desire. Hmm. Okay. I mean, if we're being honest, the birth of any living human-esque being is kind of tied to desire. Like if you think about it, right? At least a little bit. At least one side. At the very least. In a worst case scenario. Also, yes, we make a good Sandrone team. Very true.
物事へ対する渇望、叶わなかった夢、未完の大志、何らかの感情に惹かれること。
Ah, wait, so if the birth of yokai is connected to that, are they not like... Do they not procreate normally, or is there like an additional influence there? With those unrealized desires.
これらの満たされなかった欲望は些細なきっかけで成長し、予想外の根や芽をはびこらせる。
Or they're just really easy to influence with these desires.
そして稲妻の大妖怪であるお前さんの心にもさらに巨大な欲望が埋まっておるのだろうね。
True, and it's not even her desire to be with her bestie A. History will say they were roommates.
だが、これ以上はわしにも見えないよ。なんせカードを1枚引いただけだからね。それに逆位置の正義は隠し事や嘘にも長けておる。他人に対しても自分自身に対してもな。
Oh, true, you're right. We had at least one of these in the 3.3 Natsuma event. Wouldn't have been able to point out the exact version, I just knew the event.
なんとも要領を得ぬ話じゃのう。巫女たちがおみくじを読み解く時の言い回しにそっくりじゃ。ここでこのような斬新な占いの話術が聞けるとは思わなんだぞ。なかなか面白いではないか。
Smug Fox being Smug Fox, even though she's been called out.
とはいえ、それは神社の経営理念にそぐわぬ。巫女たちには教えられんのう。何はともあれ、汝の占いには感謝しておる。機会があれば、鳴神大社へ遊びに来て、汝も占われてみぬか？
And yeah, I don't think Miko can outwit Barbie either. But hey, at least she invited her over. Maybe she wants to become friends with Barbie, so Barbie can help her strike back at Alice. Like, you know, manipulate your old bully's friend. I don't know. Just a theory.
残念だけど水占の術だけで手一杯だね。
No.
他の占いを体験する暇はないんだよ。
God damn it, she got shot down immediately. Got read like a book.
だが話を聞く限りそのおみくじとやらはニコとアリスが気に入りそうな。あいつらに教えてやるとしよう。
Oh god, okay, you didn't have to mention Alice, so you don't know Barbie, you don't know, huh? Oh god, like Nicole is fine, but... Oh god, I want to see her reaction to this. God damn it.
その時は、わらわが直々に魔女たちのおみくじを引いてやろう。
Either Miko is really good at keeping her poker face, or she was coping and thinking, surely it's another Alice, right? Surely.
皆とびきりの良いくじが引けると保証するぞ。
Yeah, Alice will draw a great misfortune because he gave it to her. God damn it. Wait, listen to the story. Which is Revelation? Great Yoko's instruction. Listen to Yamiko's story. What? Can I sit? I wanna sit. Oh, okay, you can't sit on this. Can you sit on this one? Nope. Interesting. But listen to the story. Oh. There's even more to the... Oh. Witch's Ward. All characters in the party will be prevented from falling when they lose HP. Okay. Characters' energy recharge is greatly increased during combat. Starlight prisms will appear on the field, continuously granting nearby characters the Polestar field buff. Oh. And yeah, you're right. Miko won't be able to outwit Alice. But she'll try, and it's gonna be cute as hell. Wait. Miko and Ayaka? In a stellar conduct team? What the hell is this trial? But, sure.
呪言チョック律令神道の権限チョック呪言律令失礼チョック律令呪言せいやチョック戻りなさい呪言律令チョック有限なるライト呪言チョック呪言神悟り律令チョックはっはっ
Witch's Revelation. Great Yuka's instruction. Additional talent unlocked. Witch's Revelation. Edict of Cleansing. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. The Shrine's Sacred Shade. After enhancement. When Great Secret Art Tenko Kenshin is unleashed, each Sessho Sakura involved will reset the cooldown for 1 instance of Yakan evocation, a Sessho Sakura. When there are at least 3 Sessho Sakura nearby at the same time, unleashing Yakan evocation, Sessho Sakura will cause Yaimiku to unleash an additional lightning strike, which deals electro damage at 40% of her attack.
何その顔信じてないわねどこかにピアノがあればすぐにでも披露してあげるわ
Sandrone interrupted cutely, but that's fine. Actually, we're switching here because Columbina normally doesn't talk much, and before she talks a lot. But... Wait. Where the fuck can I change, check these again? Oh well, she's upgraded. It is what it is. Who else do we have? Oh, they all have... Okay. I see how it is. Also, what does the first constellation do again? Restores 8 elemental energy. That's pretty good. Deals stellar conduct damage. Nearby party members will gain 50% electro damage and stellar conduct damage bonus for 10%. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Anything else new to say, Barbie? Nope. Okay, we unlocked this part. What else do we have? This is for later, and then we have Should We Meet Again? Let me pour some tea. Then I'll drink some water and we'll take a look.
Mata Snejinaya Palaceに戻れってお達し？はあ、どうしてしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしら。
Go to Fontaine and take part in the film festival. Let us go. Actually, have I read the... I've read the quest description, but I haven't read this description. The Fontinalia Film Festival is here, and all kinds of wonderful films are being prepared with great excitement. Let's follow the summer breeze back to Fontaine and take a look. Who knows, we might even run into some old friends there. Let's hope so.
そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。
Aww.
みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
Hello Farina, hello Giori, hello Xavier or Javier. I can never pronounce this name. Because I'm not French.
ほらね、きっと来るって言ったでしょ。
How did you know?
おーい、グザビエ、チオリとフリーナも。
Happy Fontinalia Festival! Hello there!
おお、水神様よ。俺のチーフカメラマンとチーフスクリプターじゃないか。ハッピーフォンティナリア。
The clapper loader.
英祭のために戻ってきたのかい？
Of course, of course.
ついでにみんなを手伝いに来たんだ。前回の英祭は予想外のハプニングだらけだったけど、英の撮影自体は面白かったしな。
Indeed.
ガンズフィルムカンパニーのみんなが集まってるってことは、お前らも参加するんだろ？
Are you gonna work together again?
もちろんだよ。このフォンテーヌのエンタメ界における年に一度のお祭りを見逃すスターがいると思うかい？私はやっぱりファッションウィークがメインだけど、英祭もたくさんの注文をもらえるし、ブランドの知名度向上にもつながるから見逃せないわ。
A realistic and respectable answer, Giori.
今回の英祭は賞もかなり増えたみたいだよ。最優秀監督賞、最優秀衣装デザイン賞、写真を撮るだけで狙える最優秀撮影賞なんていうのもあるよ。
Oh, are we going for that title then?
おお。ってことは、オイラたちにも仕事がありそうだな。それで、今年のガンズフィルムカンパニーは何を撮るんだ？
それについては。
What's wrong? Why that face?
その反応はなんだ？まさかお前、また怪しい投資家に騙されたんじゃないだろうな。
いやいや、いくらなんでも何度も同じ罠にははまらないさ。それに善良な紳士淑女のおかげで、今やガンズフィルムカンパニーは投資家抜きでも自由に英を撮影できるほどには資金があるんだ。
So we're self-funded then. Nice.
でもちょっと自由すぎるのよね。
So what are the problems this time?
どういう意味だ？
実はもともとはこれまでの成功体験をもとに人気小説をアレンジした商業映画を撮影する予定だったんだ。
What?
それで今朝ちょうどヒロインのオーディションを行っていた。しかしそこへ一人の若いお嬢さんがオーディション会場に迷い込んできた。
Okay, I'm with you so far. That's definitely a character we know, huh?
あの儚げな雰囲気、憂いを帯びた目。友よ、お前にもあの場にいてほしかった。あの時俺が受けた衝撃はとても言葉では言い表せない。
Okay, there's a 33% chance this is Columbina, a 33% chance this is Sandrone, and a 33% chance this is somehow Citlali because she's sad about not having gotten a novel or so yet, or having to be out and about. Sounds like she made quite the impression.
実際に見てみないとわからないだろう。あのお嬢さんが佇んでいる。ただそれだけで周囲の世界が空気ごと美しいワンシーンに変わってしまうんだ。
Someone's down bad. I can't really blame him. I'm also down bad for all three of them.
じゃあ、ぴったりのヒロインを見つけたのか？
いや、その逆だ。俺の脚本があのお嬢さんには釣り合わなくなってしまったのだ。
Oh, come on. I'm sure it's not that bad. We can help you out a little bit if you want to polish it.
大げさになど言っていないさ。俺は思わず歩み寄り、そのお嬢さんの身の上とフォンテーヌを訪れた目的を尋ねた。
なんて言ってたんだ？
彼女が言うには、実は少し前に故郷へ戻ったばかりなんだが、一番の友人が彼女を残して去ってしまったんだそうだ。だから友人を偲んでその人の故郷を訪れてみようと思ったらしい。
Like this has to be Columbina, right? Unless they wanna deceive us here a little bit.
だから憂いを帯びてたわけだな。
ああ。だが彼女の話を聞いて俺はひらめいた。このお嬢さんを主人公に彼女が旧友を探していく物語を撮ってみてはどうだろうかと。
Okay. Continue. What are you cooking?
今から脚本を書き直すってことか？ちょっと土壇場すぎないか？永遠の準備って大変なんだろ？もし最後まで取り切れなかったらどうするんだよ。
How long do we still have? If we all pull like 20 all-nighters in a row, maybe we can finish.
どうもよ。前回俺たちが0から20種を撮影した時の困難を思い出してくれ。あの時と比べれば状況ははるかにいい。
Fair enough.
そりゃそうだけど。
心配しないでパイモン。僕と千織はすでに制作プランを再検討中だ。僕たちはグザビエの決定を支持するよ。
Oh god, my voice cracked. Lovely.
どうせ衣装の大部分は出演者が決まってから作り始めるんだし、別に大した手間じゃないわ。
おお、二人ともこの感謝をどう伝えればいいのだろう。
We're making a really good film.
さっさと脚本を仕上げて。
Yeah, that would be a good start. That would be a very good start.
でも実際ポップコーンを片手に気軽に楽しめるような商業映よりも、僕は見た後に余韻に浸れるような芸術映を撮りたいからね。
I agree. Popcorn flicks are really not my thing.
それには私も同意するわ。流行の最先端を行くのは人とは違う決断を下す勇気がある人だったりするものよ。
I also agree with you, Chiori, but I have to say that you shouldn't always try to go against the grain. Like it shouldn't be a whole goal to go against the grain. Just do whatever you like. If it goes against the grain, then so be it. But just do what you like.
お、さすが監督だな。っていうか、さすがガンズフィルムカンパニーって言うべきか？
I agree, but also
追求してるんだな。
Paimon, leave it to director Farina to have a vision. A vision, huh? Yeah. What kind of vision are we talking here?
でも、そいつを中心に芸術映画を撮りたいってみんなに思わせるなんて、一体どんなヒロインなんだ？
The camera is getting closer, so is Bina creeping up on us? I knew it. It's Baby Bina.
コロンビーナ？なんでお前がここにいるんだ？こんにちは。近くを散歩してたら、君たちが私のことを話してるみたいだったから、こっそり近づいてみたの。
No. I've missed Bina. It's been a while since she has had a lot of voice lines.
コロンビーナさんと知り合いなのか？
Yeah, but practically joined at the hip. Don't try to interpret that sentence.
そうだけど。え？もしかして、お前らの言ってたヒロインって、コロンビーナのことだったのか？
Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
確かにな。
Aww.
コロンビーナ、一人でフォンテーヌに来たのか？うん。前にも言ったけど、窓くらいが落ち着いたら、他の国を見てみたかったから。それで、碑文の館に行って、ネフェルに相談してみたの。そしたら今は、 フォンテーヌで英英祭がやってて、面白そうだから遊びに行ってみたらって言われて。
Okay, I'm calling it now. I might be completely wrong, but what if Nefer had already heard, like, through the grapevine and her contacts, etc., that Sandrone is back, and this was her way of making the two of them meet without directly spoiling it? Maybe, like, I'd think it's possible. I mean, Sandrone has been around. She's just kept away from everyone, but probably not from all of Nefer's spies.
ラウマにも一声かけてきたけど、私が出かけるのを喜んでくれた。でもネフェルトはちょっと違うアドバイスをくれた。
Okay, so one of them gave you a friend's travel advice and the other a mother's travel advice, I would assume.
どんなアドバイスだ？ラウマは旅の途中で初めてのことをたくさん体験して友達を作るといいって言ってた。
Okay, that's the mother advice.
いいアドバイスじゃないか。旅はそうやって楽しむべきさ。
ネフェルの方はなんて言ってたんだ？知らない人を簡単に信じないこと、知らない人と話さないこと。
Okay, those are both mother-like advices. And she's also not wrong.
あいつらしいな。
そのアドバイスももっともよ。コロンビーナさんを心配してるのね。
Indeed, indeed. Nefer is such a good girl.
うん。だから両方守ることにしたの。まず知らない人を友達にする。そしたら話してもいいでしょ？
Columbina's big brain moves, but yeah, she's not wrong.
理にかなってるようにも聞こえるけど、微妙に違う気がするぞ。
やあ、しおり。お前たちも来ていたのか。良いフォンティナリア祭を。
Hello, Chevy. How you doing?
あら、シュブルーズ隊長。それとも英英祭の期間中は大スターシュブルーズ様って呼ぶべきかしら？サインをくれる？
Of course we'd bring that up.
よせ。
Okay, that's a cute animation. Not perfect, but it was cute. Oh, damn. The small little punch reminded her of Sandrone, didn't it?
用事は済んだの？
ああ、公爵と話をつけてきた。最高審判官様にも知らせてある。フォンティナリア祭の期間中、良い行いをした罪人たちには少し外の空気を吸わせてやることにした。
Okay, as long as you're observing them, that's fine. Because that could turn into a catastrophe if you don't.
もちろん、特巡隊の監視付きでだがな。
Of course. Well done, Risley. Hello there. Long time no see.
公爵、久しぶりだな。ハッピーフォンティナリア。
ということは、ベロニカとお兄さんも英英祭に参加できるんだね。
Oh! The two musketeers, huh? Okay, this is getting more interesting.
ああ、一定期間だけだが、毎年の楽しみを与えようと思ったんだ。外に出て太陽の光を浴びるのは誰にとっても悪いことじゃないからな。こっちのお嬢さんはあんたらが旅の途中で新しく知り合った友達かい？旅の話をしてたみたいだな。
You're well informed. Let me introduce you. This is my newest adopted daughter, Columbina. Columbina, say hi. Say hi to the now not stranger.
シュブルーズと公爵にも紹介するぜ。こいつはコロンビーナ。オイラたちがナドくらいで知り合った友達だ。
こんにちは、コロンビーナさん。フォンテーヌへようこそ。ここの天気には慣れたかな？
Yeah, true. The weather is a bit different. Oh, she's emulating Jeffers. Oh.
あまり気に入らなかったかな。
Oh God, never change Columbina. I'm almost crying.
気に入った。窓くらいよりずいぶん暖かいみたい。
She's so adorable.
じゃあ、なんで俺は一発食らったんだ？
ダメだった？ここは花がすごく綺麗に咲いてる。みんなも優しくて自然に私と話してくれるの。早くみんなと友達になりたくて。
Oh. You're trying, and that's worth the world.
もしかしてコロンビーナさんはそういう行為を友達同士でしかしないことだと定義してるのか？
Come on, Chevy, you just did that yourself.
違うの？
違うわけじゃないけど、でも前後のロジックがちょっとおかしいわね。
It's okay, she's learning. She's a good girl, I promise.
この子って少し
She doesn't get out much. She doesn't have much experience with people.
もしオイラたちが言わなかったら、まさかフォンティーヌで誰かに会うたびにパンチするつもりだったのか？
Oh God, she'd be... even if it didn't hurt, she would definitely be behind bars that way.
友達になりたい人にだけパンチする。
That would still be quite a lot.
それも違うだろう。とにかくそれは相手と友達になってからすることだぞ。
Paimon, you shouldn't have said that. You're gonna get punched.
わかった。覚えておくね。
Good girl, Columbina. Good girl.
本当に面白いお嬢さんだな。
じゃあ、私たちはもう友達かな？
Yeah, probably.
もちろんさ。旅人の友達は俺の友達だ。
Aww. Thanks, Risley. Oh, she's doing it again. Oh, God damn it. I love this gag. She has to punch Sandrone. I swear, she has to punch Sandrone. Else, the setup would be so disappointing. Oh, we're punching too.
あんたら、本当に友達を作るのがうまいな。
Yeah, we're all kind of weird. Don't worry about it. Come on, Paimon, join us. We all punch Risley.
コロンビーナさんがお前たちの言ってたヒロインか？確かに雰囲気については私もわかるな。
シュブルーズはどうするんだ？今回も一緒に永遠を取れるのか？
Or are you too occupied with all of your security duties?
もともとはその予定だったんだが、永遠の方向性が変わったから私の出番はあまりないようだ。
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You can still help out behind the scenes if you'd like. We'd love to have you there.
他の撮影チームからも誘いを受けてるから、そちらで銃に関係がある役の指導をするつもりだ。
So you're leaving us? No.
へえ、君クラスの重視になるとやっぱり引っ張りだこなのね。
ただの適材適所だ。お前たちの方でも手伝いが必要なら当然力を貸す。
Okay, she's not leaving us completely. Good, good.
手伝いといえば伺いたいのだが、フォンテーヌ邸の周辺で景色が良くてまだ他のチームに取られていないロケ地はないだろうか。
Oh, with Risley here? Is this when he... Well, he does have a ship. Does he bring it up now?
ほとんど残ってないな。今回の英英祭は参加者が多いのだ。スケジュールの合間を縫って他のチームと相談して共同で使うしかないだろう。
やはりそうか。
なんだ？ ロケ地のことで悩んでるのか？
Apparently, yeah.
ああ、僕たちは急遽テーマを変えたからね。もともと予約していた場所はあまり使えそうになくて。でも景色のいい野外は他のチームの予約で埋まっているんだよ。
それならおすすめのところがあるが、綺麗で立派だし、他の撮影チームにも取られてない。
Okay, so what's the catch? We know it's your ship, but what's the catch? Are you just being nice? Which I'd be all for, and I'm not saying you'd never do that, of course you would. But my gut feeling is telling me that there's some catch here that we don't know about yet.
そんな場所があるのか？もったいぶらずに教えてくれ。
おっと、先にネタばらししてしまうのか？せっかく驚かせてやろうと思ったのに。
Okay, so that's how we're gonna play it, huh?
じゃあ驚かされるくだりは遠慮しておくわ。各自自分の仕事をしましょう。私とフリーナ監督はコロンビーナさんを連れてフォンテーヌを回りながら撮影時の光と影の表現、それに衣装とメイクについて話し合うわ。いいかしら、コロンビーナさん。
いい？
Yeah, it's okay, girl. Daughter, you can go ahead and walk with these. They're nice people. They're my friends. And Farina over there is also an adopted daughter, so you're in good hands. It's just part of the family. Go ahead, you can trust these people.
みんなオイラたちの友達だから安心して行ってこい。思いっきり旅を楽しんでくれよな。
Yeah, just have fun. They're all good.
うん、ありがとう。
Aww.
それじゃあ俺と旅人は今作おすすめのロケ地を見に行くとしようか。もしかしたら脚本のインスピレーションが湧くかもしれないしな。
Oh, okay. We're getting to see the ship first, huh?
公爵がいるなら私は必要ないだろう。撮影現場で会った際にはよろしく頼む。
See you then, Jebby.
ひひ。それでそのロケ地って一体どこなんだ？早く道案内してくれよ。
Or on the water in this case.
道があるなんて誰が言った？
Okay. Should we meet again? Aww. Such a cute title. We get a new teleport waypoint. And a description. The Wingerlet's deck. The Wingerlet was originally built for emergency response and played a vital role in the last disaster, but it has been sitting idle ever since despite its considerable maintenance costs. With Fontinalia Festival underway, Risley decided to rent it out, putting the ship to good use while bringing in some much-needed operating funds. And so, this enormous vessel came to be leased by a mysterious individual with deep pockets. A certain marionette, perhaps? Just my guess, I don't know. A fishing permit and a business license. Okay.
うわ、嘘だろ。公爵、ウィンガレット号を引っ張り出してきたのか？
Please let it be a permanent addition, even after the event ends. Because you know this is a permanent story quest for her, so please let us stay here.
見栄えも良くて立派なロケ地だろ。
I mean, you're not wrong about that, Risley.
問題はそこじゃないだろう。ウィンガレット号って普段は水の下、メロピデ要塞にあるんじゃないのか？
Yeah, but why should it be there? There's nothing for it to do. It's just sitting around gathering dust.
ああ、パイモン。毎日これだけ大きな船をメンテナンスするのにどれだけの人数が必要か想像できるか？
わからないぞ。ただ放っておいて使うときに出せばいいみたいに思ってたけど。
Oh, Paimon, you little simpleton. We adore you, but that's kinda not how it works.
それくらい簡単ならよかったんだがな。実際はかなりのコストがかかるんだ。 それならいっそフォンティナリア祭の期間中は貸し出して、そこで得た臨時収入を運転資金に回した方がいいってわけさ。
Makes sense.
それにこの船はいつもメロピデ要塞の罪人たちが丹精込めて手入れしてるわけだからな。自分たちの労働の成果がフォンティナリア祭で役立つところを見るのは社会教育にぴったりだろ。
Fair point.
おお、いろいろ深く考えてるんだな。
So,
どうだグザビエ、オイラたちの芸術園へここで撮れそうか？
yeah, I was about to say, so, Xavier, what do you think about this place?
おお、降りてきた。ひらめいたよ。
いけそうみたいだな。
Yeah, that's also what I would have translated it to.
何事も最初が一番難しいという。これまでずっとこの永遠の冒頭の構想に悩んでいたが、どう取り始めればいいか道筋が見えた。
Yeah, he's right. In any story, the beginning is the hardest, then the title is the second hardest, and the third hardest is the ending. Everything in between is kind of the quote-unquote easier part.
それを聞けて何よりだ。
連れてきてくれてありがとな、公爵。
礼を言うのはちょっと早いな。この船をあんたらの撮影に貸せるかどうかはまだわからないからな。
Okay, what's the problem? I knew there was a but.
どういう意味だ？あ、もしかしてウィンガレット号はもう貸し出されちゃってるのか？
Yeah, no production teams, but somebody else could have rented it.
その通り。昨日貸し出したばかりだ。かなり気前が良くてな。いくつもの撮影チームを尻込みさせるほどの金額だ。
Okay, that has to be Sandrone, right? Sidlali wouldn't have that much money lying around. She would have some, but she spends it regularly, so...
借り手がウィンガレット号を借りて何をするつもりなのかご存知ですか？交渉する前に少し把握しておきたいのです。
そこまで詳しくは聞いてないな。だが、机の上で漁業許可証や営業許可証みたいなものをちらっと見た気がする。
So what kind of business is Sandrone starting here?
レストランか。アクアリウムでも開くつもりなんじゃないか？
Yeah, okay, that would make sense, but why would she do that? Like, what's her motivation for doing so?
水上レストランか？ワクワクするな。でもアクアリウムも良さそうだぞ。景色もいいし、デートにはぴったりな場所だぜ。
Oh, wait, Paimon. Is Sandrone preparing an aquarium so she can invite Columbina and maybe her other besties, and especially Columbina, to have a great date? Paimon, you might be onto something here.
今は船長じゃないが、ウィンガレット号を気に入ってもらえるのはやっぱり嬉しいもんだな。
Wait, then are we even allowed to come on aboard here now?
永遠の撮影はウィンガレット号の宣伝にもなるはずです。今の船長とも互いに利益となる協力関係を築けるといいのですが。
Oh, so they've become the captain by renting it. Okay.
とにかく借りたやつのところに行って聞いてみるしかなさそうだな。
Wait, so do we get to meet Sandrone before Columbina does, or does she evade us, or is it not Sandrone after all?
ああ、幸運を祈る。
Wait, Wait. A lot of money. Weird business ideas. Could this be Lipine Pauline? She's recently made a lot of money, right? Are they tricking us and it is not Sandrone? But we saw an aquarium in her last trailer that we just watched at the beginning of the stream. I mean, we'll figure it out in a moment. Enter.
おお、こうしてみるとウィンガレット号って本当に大きいんだな。中にもこんなに広々とした部屋があるなんてさ。
Yeah, we have that Thyssenkreuz BGM or OST. Yeah, that this has it has to be Sandrone here already. There's no other option. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing to the OST.
なあ、一体誰がこの船を借りたんだと思う？おーい、誰かいるか？
Well, guess not, because Sandrone is avoiding us. She's a bit shy.
用事で出かけているのかな。
こんなに大きな船を借りたのにほったらかしか？書き置きとかもなさそうだしな。もう一回行くぞ。
Oh god, she's upping her volume, huh?
誰かいるか？邪魔するぞ。
God, just imagine someone's asleep and getting woken up by that.
誰よ、真っ昼間から。
No, that looks like Sitlali.
やっとゆっくり寝られるところを見つけたのに、もうちょっと寝かせてよね。
But we actually woke someone up and it was Sitlali. But why Sitlali here when this is clearly rented by Sandrone? What are you doing here, Granny dearest?
ごめんなさい。アクアリウムは今ちょっと。ん？
Hello there, Granny.
シトラリー？旅人、パイモン？君たち、ちょっと待って。
Aww.
もう私ったらなんでこんな格好で出ちゃったのよ。あれ？いつもの服は？
Yeah, what happened to your clothes?
あ、確か昨日お酒を飲みすぎて噴水にドボンしちゃって。洗濯に出したんだったかしら。嘘。この格好で行くしかないわけ？
Oh, poor Granny.
おいらたち、タイミングミスったか？
Nah, it's fine. We still love her, even at the bad times. Aww. No need to be embarrassed. It's cute pajamas.
シトラリー？
I even bought them for you already.
一言も喋らないで。
Wait, you don't want to hear that you're wearing very cute clothing?
私の服のことについては一言も触れちゃダメだから。どんなコメントも禁止よ。わかった？わかった。絶対何も言わないぞ。
What's wrong with it? It looks good. No, it looks cute. Come on, Sitlali. Mind reading.
本当に？
I'm glad it still works. But yeah, it looks cute.
じゃなくて一言も言わないでって言ったでしょ？
I didn't. I just thought that you just took a small little peek again.
だって今。
Yeah, that was my genuine thought, Sitlali.
やだ。もしかして今のってこの子の心の声？なんで私そんなこと忘れてたのよ。
I guess you're still partially in your hangover period, huh?
恥ずかしすぎる。これじゃあ私が褒められて喜んでるみたいじゃない。
Ah, don't worry about it. It was genuine.
あれ？この秘術って双方向よね。まさか今私が考えてることも旅人にただ漏れ？
I didn't hear a thing. No worries. No worries.
それ絶対聞こえてるでしょ。何を聞いたって？お前何言ってるんだ？
Wait, Paimon, don't you know that we have like mutual mind reading abilities?
いや、なんでもない。もうそのことは気にしないで。ところで、君たちはここに何の用なの？
Yeah, are you the captain of this boat or are you just working here.
あと、そっちの人は誰？
Yeah, this is an old friend we first met in Inazuma.
あこんにちは。俺はクザビエ、フォンテーヌの営監督兼プロデューサーです。自己紹介が遅れてしまい申し訳ない。なかなか口を挟むタイミングが見つからなくて。
ああ、なるほどね。なんでこんなとこで君たちに会うのかと思ったけど、フォンテーヌのフォンティナリア英英祭に来たわけね。
What gave it away?
おお、そうだぞ。正確に言うと、オイラたちはグザビエ監督と一緒に永遠を撮ってるんだ。この船の上で撮影させてもらえないか聞きに来たところだぞ。それで、この船はまさかシトラリが借りたのか？
No way, she definitely doesn't have that much money, right? I won't believe it, even if you tell me, game.
え？私が船を借りた？はあ、本当にそんなお金と時間があればよかったんだけどね。
Wait. Alternative theory, she's already become friends with Sandrone. And she's crashing at her place after getting drunk last night, as she just told us about.
言っときますけど、いくら私が年だからって船を借りて世界を回って老後生活を満喫しようって思うほどおばあちゃんじゃないんだからね。
I mean, you don't look that old, but...
じゃあなんでそんな格好？つまりなんでウィンガレット号に泊まってるんだ？
Yeah, come on, Paimon, you can't open that can of worms. Unless you praise her.
フォンティナリア英英祭があるって聞いたからよ。私の大好きな娯楽小説が映画化されるって聞いたから、フォンテーヌに来て初公開を見届けようと思ったの。
Okay, that lines up with my earlier theory. So what's the name? Is it the one that's about Alen's life?
もともとはエピクレシス歌劇場の近くに部屋を取ってたのよ。でも年を取ったせいか体が寝床にうるさくってずっとよく眠れなかったのよ。
Xavier is probably so lost, thinking, come on lady, you're at most in your 20s, right? But yeah, you gotta add like at least a 0, so...
別の宿屋に変えようと思ったんだけど、お祭りの関係で周りの宿は全部予約でいっぱいだったの。だからっていくらなんでも橋の下には住めないでしょ。そう思ってた時に道端でふと求人広告を見つけて。
Okay, so Sandrone was hiring.
お、もしかして船で見張りをする仕事か？受付の仕事よ。報酬は少なめだけど、英英祭の期間中は寝泊まりも食事も飲み物もタダだし、仕事内容も簡単だから試しにやってみようと思ったわけ。
I'm proud, Granny. So you're not bumming around this time.
本当にお前を雇ってくれたんだな。
So earlier, Sidlali was simply going to a job interview with Sandrone, huh?
ちょっと失礼な言い方しないでちょうだい。
Do you want an honest answer? Like appearance-wise, yes. You make a very cute receptionist. I'm just not sure you have the disposition for it.
とにかく問い合わせに来た人に申し訳ありません。アクアリウムはまだ営業を開始しておりませんとだけ伝えれば、他は何をしててもいいんだって。
I mean,
結構自由なのよね。
if that's really all it is, yeah. But it's gonna get way more hectic once it's actually open, you know?
そんなに簡単なのか？そうなの。私も拍子抜けよね。でも君たちも下の階に行って見てみればわかるわ。水槽の中は本当にかわいそうなくらい空っぽで何もないから。だからこの返答も本当の本当よ。
では撮影に関する問い合わせに対する指示はありましたか？甲板エリアをお借りしていくつかのシーンを撮りたいのですが。
何も言ってなかったかも。自分たちで聞きに行ってみる？
Where is she? Is she also sleeping, just like you were?
なんだ、雇い主もここにいるのかよ。どんな性格のやつなんだ？探りを入れてから行こうぜ。
She's gonna say, oh, you know what? She has this weird key at her back. Kinda weird, huh?
性格悪くない感じかしら。普通に話も通じるし、私の住んでるところが狭すぎないか、もっと大きい船室に変えるかって気にかけて聞いてくれたしね。普段名園の主では私が人を使う側だけど、彼女の下ではそういう使われてるって感じはしないの。むしろ結構尊重してくれてるって感じね。
Aw, Sandrone making a very good impression. That's nice. That's why her subordinates also liked working with her. They were always respected.
おお、なんかいい上司みたいだな。でも彼女、ずーっと一人で何か忙しくしてるみたいで、邪魔されたくないって言ってたから、一つアドバイスするなら、なるべく手短に話すことくらいかしらね。
Oh, is she currently creating Fagio, maybe?
教えてくれてありがとな。
Yeah, thank you, Sitlali.
船長室はこっちよ。待って、私こんな服で行くなんて。はあ、いいや。彼女も気にしなさそうだし、ついてきて。
Walking up to your current temporary boss in your pajamas. What a feel. She probably heard us and was like, oh no, I can't let him see me yet. The date spot is not prepared.
こんにちは、ギオタンさん。こちらのお客さんたちが少し聞きたいことがあるそうなんだけど。
Come on, you gotta understand now, Paimon, Lumi, Xavier. Guillotine? Okay. The gears are turning? The OST is back? Oh, we meet her?
言ったはずよね。なるべく邪魔しないでって。
We meet her. We actually meet her before Bina. Oh, my heart.
アクアリウムはまだ営業していないって伝えて。
Oh, she didn't hear Paimon before. Oh my god. Come on, rush up and hug. The gears are turning literally in her eyes.
サンドローネ、あなたサンドローネなの？
Oh, my heart.
あれ？君たち知り合い？
Yes, very well. We love her. I'm sorry, Granny. You gotta be jealous again.
サンドローネ。体は大丈夫か？オイラたちのこと覚えてるか？お前がいなくなってから悲しんでたんだぞ。みんなお前に会いたがってたんだぞ。
Yeah. Are you alright, Sandrone?
シトラリさん、あちらのお客さんを応接室へ案内してお茶を出しておいてもらえるかしら。私はこの二人に話があるの。
I'm proud of you. You're keeping your composure really well.
あ、わかったわ。グザビエさん、こちらへ。
She smells the bond.
サンドローネ。
Can we hug now?
はあ、本当にあなたたちってどこにでもいるのね。
This is her ways of saying I missed you too, by the way.
具合はどう？あなたのコアは確かにあの戦いで。
Oh, are you alright?
ええ、ドットーレのやつに破壊されたわ。でも見ての通り、今の私は元気だし、大した問題はないわ。多分、 ないはず。よかった。本当によかったぞ。なんで帰ってきたって教えてくれなかったんだ。なんでもっと早くみんなに会いに来なかったんだよ。
Well, it's probably because she didn't expect to survive and was kind of taken aback and not sure what to do now.
私もずっとあなたに言いたいことがあった。
ん？
あの時助けてくれてありがとう。
Aww.
はあ？勘違いしないでちょうだい。私があの時あなたを助けたのは、あの術式を完成させてドットーレを倒すためよ。あいつ後からまた厄介事を起こしていたみたいだけれど。
Don't worry, we all know what you really wanna say, Sandrone.
でもとにかくみんなを救ったのはあなただよ。
Yup.
はいはい。私一人の手柄じゃないわ。私の優れた頭脳が計画の中で一部の役割を担っていただけよ。それが重要な一部であったことは否定しないけれど。
Yeah, you were an integral part of it all.
おいらは分かってるぞ。お前はずーっとすごいんだ。
You deserve all the praise in the world.
でも、お前一体どうやって。
From what, Paimon?
どうやって生命力のない機械パーツからこの姿になったかって？
Good question, yeah.
もう少し遠回しに言うつもりだったけど、まあそういうことだぞ。はあ、どこから話せばいいかしらね。
Ooh, a flashback. Okay, old body still. Well, somewhere in Fontaine, it appears.
結局、私たち分かったのかしら。どれくらい時間が経ったの？まさか、あの狂人の実験倉庫じゃないわよね。
Doesn't look like it. But yeah, she clearly didn't expect to survive.
フォンテーヌの装飾、科学院の書籍。落ち着くのよ。自己検査プログラムを起動。損傷範囲を判断し、不可逆的損傷を受けた必須部位へのエネルギー供給を停止。これを基礎に行動モジュールを再構築。コアが深刻な損傷を受けているわ。よくもやってくれたわね。どれ？
Yeah, we can actually see some damage to her frame here. Or her dull body. Don't ask me why I looked at that. You all know the answer. But, so she's still in a damaged state by the time she woke up here, huh? Okay.
Bologna.
Rest in peace, Bologna.
Bologna, 目を覚ましなさい。起動よ。
No. あなた、私よりもひどい傷を負っているなんて。機体の歯車とエネルギールートはまともな箇所がほとんど残っていないわね。コアも私と同じように致命的な損傷を受けている。再起動すらできないなんて。これじゃいくら私が修理してもきっと。 If it would still be the same Polonia when restarting, I assume?
あなたは大切なエネルギーをすべてあの傘男のコアと数比配列を守るために使ってしまったのね。
Indeed. That's why Wanderer survived.
数比配列。よかった。配列の原型がまだ残っている。私のこの壊れた機体でもまだ数比配列を実行できるかしら。とりあえず物は試しよう。一つだけ確認できればそれでいいわ。数比配列起動。配列の演算コアを私の体内に接続。やはり使われる演算力があまりに多すぎるわ。私のすべての行動へのエネルギー供給を停止して思考モジュールだけを残しましょう。お願いよ。たった一つの簡単な問題だけでいいから。
You didn't turn off the blinking feature though. Even though you said you turned off everything but aside from the thinking one.
原作三月の力を持っていて生きている月子、すなわち三月の女神の数。
Oh, the first thing she's worried about is Bina again. Oh god. This is so wholesome. Because yeah, she didn't witness anything that happened after. So it makes complete sense for her to be most concerned about that.
一人やっぱりやってくれたわね、コロンビーナ。戻ってきたのね。私たちは成功した。
Oh.
でもどうして私はまだ生きているのかしら。
Yeah, good question.
さっきの自己検査結果が示しているように、コアが受けている損傷は私を完全に機能停止させるのに十分だったはず。何がコアのプロセスを再起動させたの？
Wait, there's a stellar linchpin there on the table over there behind you, isn't it? Under some tripping and it's something else.
内蔵メッセージ？コアが再起動して初めて確認できる？
Oh, that's a land's last gift then, I assume.
最後の遺産。
Yeah, the final gift.
あら、あなたが私にこの2度目のチャンスを与えてくれたのね。
I wanna tear up.
でもなぜ遺産は今になって発動したのかしら。
The stellar linchpin over there.
ケーキは何？
Unless I'm tripping.
あれは神の目？違うわ。星のくさび？
Okay, interesting look. I just saw this part, like the star part before, but it's still somewhat in a vision casing. Okay. Okay. Can you explain stellar linchpins then to us, Sandrone? Okay, we're not getting to see the final gift just yet.
星のくさび？
Okay, asking the correct questions, Paimon, please, please. Give us the lore drop.
ええ、極めて珍しい神の目だと思ってくれていいわ。権限する理由は未だ完全には判明していないのよ。でもスネージナや正確にはファデュイの過去の研究では第三降臨者とつながりがあるものと考えられているわ。
Okay. Carry on. Stella now makes a lot of sense, because the descender would indeed come from the stars, would have some star-related power.
第三降臨者？オイラたち、神の心があいつの遺骨だってことは知ってるけど、 でも星のくさびなんて初めて聞いたぞ。あなたたち遺骨のことまで知っているの？まあよく考えてみれば別におかしくもないわね。
So if you know as well, then literally everyone in the Fatui knows as well. And obviously that's part of the plan. Saritsa? Anastasia, I'm looking at you. Tell me, what's your plan? Are you reviving him? Or is that impossible? We don't know.
とにかく天理は第三降臨者の遺骨で7つの神の心を作り、自ら築き上げた七失星の体系を強固にしたわ。神の目は七失星体系の産物なの。言い換えれば神の目の権限はある程度第三降臨者とも関係しているってことよ。ここまではついてこられているかしら。
Sort of, but also I saw the dragonfly the first time it appeared here. Call back to her recent trailer, and also really cute. But yeah, I saw it earlier, but I'm pointing it out now. Still, about that sentence, visions also being related to the third descender by just makes the third descender even more important, because like Allogenes are vision bearers that have the potential to ascend higher to quote-unquote godhood, and that's the game's title. So the third descender is an even more pivotal figure in Genshin than we thought.
神の目の持ち主は神の目を使って元素力を操ることができる。星のくさびの持ち主も同じよ。違うのは星のくさびの持ち主が元素力を操っている時にはたまにテイワットの外から来たような特殊な力の性質を見せることがあるってところね。
Okay, that makes sense, but that reminds me of the Travail trailer quote from Dainsliv, that we will defy the world with a power from beyond. Maybe he's just talking about a sort of vision that accesses power from beyond that comes from another one of the descenders. Just a guess.
神の目が権限する際に第三降臨者の遺骨の不純物が混入することが原因だと考えられているわ。だから星のくさびと呼ばれているのよ。
So you're kind of a part of a network consisting of the third descender's power then.
強い願いがあれば神の目を手に入れられるかもしれないって話だったよな。なら本質的に似てる星のくさびもやっぱり。
You were hoping for Columbina to be fined this badly? I respect it.
そんな目で私を見ないでちょうだい。前から言っている通り、私には特別な願いなんてないわ。嫌なことなら山ほどあるけれど。どうしてこれが私の前に現れたのかは、私にもわからない。
Okay, so it was because of Columbina.
でも、戦闘で私のコアはひどく損傷していて、遺産は起動しなかった。アランが残してくれた2度目のチャンスが現実となったのは、この星のくさびのおかげよ。
So will you tell us what this gift was?
コアが再起動した後、私は体を修復したわ。そしてプロンニアに残っていた一部の数式と数比配列をどうにかして今のこの体に組み込んだ。
Okay, so you repaired the body. It was not a second body Alan had lying around. You repaired your original body. You introduced your array, the numerological array, the solution to the world formula. Impressive that you can handle some calculations with that. Makes sense for animations and the names of her abilities done. And some of Polonia's surviving algorithms. So you carry him with you. It's like carrying the memories of their loved ones inside your heart, but in a more tangible way, in this case. In a more Clanker way. I use Clanker as a term of endearment, by the way.
まさかプロニアは
Unfortunately, yes.
残念だけれど、でも多分もう修復できないわ。
Such a shame. But it is what it is. He died bravely.
そっか。本当にごめんな。その最後の遺産って。
Yeah, what did he leave for you?
アランが生きていた頃、願いについて話していたの。推測でしかないけれど、彼は私がいつか自分の命を犠牲にしてでも何かの願いを叶えようとするかもしれないと考えていたのでしょうね。あいつはそんな私にやり直す機会を残したのよ。
Funny how she previously denied that she wished for anything, and then she literally admits it. She had a wish that she was willing to die for. This gift, you never knew about it?
そうよ、全く知らなかったわ。アランはかつて私を最も誇りに思う傑作だと言ってくれたわ。自慢のように聞こえるかもしれないけれど、事実であることは疑いようもない。
If I had created a Clanker like her, I'd also be thinking of her as my proudest masterpiece. Best Clanker in Genshin.
アランが亡くなった後、自分とプロンニアの内部構造を研究してみたの。プロンニアは本質的に算術マシナリーだから、原理を解明するのは難しくなかったわ。でも私自身の構成を精査した時、改めてアラン、あの機械工の偉大さを痛感したわ。私は自分の構造を模倣して、あなたたちもよく知っているあのキャサリンを作り出した。でもそれはこの体のほんの表面的な部分を模写したに過ぎないの。
More Catherine lore, nice. But okay, it makes sense. It makes sense.
でもキャサリンを作れるだけでも十分すごいだろう。初めてあいつが人形だって知った時はすっごくびっくりしたんだぞ。
Well, you were, Paimon.
いいえ、アランの技術に比べたら全く大したことないわ。私のコアに関わる技術原理の一部は私も未だに解明できていないんだもの。
But come on, you gotta admit that she's still at least a decently good creation, right?
遺産を一つ隠しておくことくらい、アランにとっては造作もないことよ。
He truly outdid himself then.
ただ残念なことに、ドットーレに対抗するとき、私はそのチャンスを不意にしてしまったわ。ただ、あいつの思い通りになるところを絶対に見たくなくてね。
Hey, you gave the world a second chance. It wasn't a waste.
あなたの言う通りなら、この世界は私に大きすぎる借りがあるってことね。
Very well. So, what do you want me to do for you? Anything you'd like?
あれ？でも、こんなに話したのに、サンドローネがなんでここにいるのか、かえってわからなくなったぞ。公爵から聞いたけど、この船を借りたって。それと、漁業許可証を取ったらしいな。昔の家に一度帰りたかったのよ。アランが生きていた頃、私と彼が住んでいた場所にね。
So, I assume it's underwater now? But why the fishing? Are you trying to fish up pieces of it?
遺産のメッセージには、この2度目のチャンスの他にも、アランが私に他のものを残してくれたとあったわ。昔の家に保管されているはず。
Yeah, that's definitely underwater by now then. But he probably would have locked it away in a waterproof way.
もしかしたら、それらが再起動したコアの中に存在するいくつかのエラーを解決し、私がなぜ星のくさびを獲得したのかを知る手助けになるかもしれないわ。じゃあ直接帰ればいいじゃないか。漁業と何の関係があるんだ？
Oh, Paimon, it's underwater.
あなたたち、それでよくフォンテーヌの危機を解決できたわね。過去数百年間、フォンテーヌの水位がずっと上昇し続けていたのを忘れたわけ？ 私の昔の家はとっくに水の中なのよ。
I'm glad they're giving us this callback for people who didn't remember.
あ、言われてみれば。水位が上がっている上に地形も変化している。家に帰るには昔の住所を見つけ出して堆積物や障害物を片付けなければいけないのよ。
Okay, I forgot about the clearing away the sediment and debris. I forgot about that part. I just thought maybe you'd fish out parts of it, which was dumb.
でもフォンテーヌの法律では個人や組織が許可なく水中の遺跡を発掘することは許されていないの。水に潜った初日にメリュジーヌに捕まってしまったわ。
Damn.
だったら申請して許可をもらえばいいじゃないか。冗談じゃないわ。こっちに住んでいた頃からフォンテーヌの仕事の効率はよーくわかっているわ。
Very fair point.
まして私はファデュイの執行官でもあるのよ。そこに外交問題が関わってくると考えたらパレメルモニアの協律官たちは頭を抱えてしまうでしょうね。
Very fair point.
だからフォンテーヌで一番申請しやすい漁業許可証を取ったの。提出書類も少しで済むし、ギオタンという名前を使えばすんなり申請できたわ。
Okay, is she gonna bring up the name now? Like her own name? Does she have the name Guillotine? It would make sense because Alan treated her as like a family member.
それって法律の抜け穴ってことじゃないのか？だってあの水中の家はもともと私の資産よ。私はただ漁業のついでに家への帰り道を探しているだけ。
I mean, she's right about that.
もちろんたまには何匹か魚を取ってアクアリウムに入れて体裁を取り繕う必要はあるわ。そうすれば抜き打ち検査に来た協律官にも説明できるでしょ。
And that's
そのためにわざわざ受付まで雇っているのよ。
And that's also why she was so chill about it. Because, I mean, no serious aquarium creator would be that chill with the employee. At least most wouldn't be.
そうか。でもせっかくアクアリウムの営業許可を申請してこんなにでっかい船まで借りたのになんだかもったいないよな。
Yeah, how about we make it a real thing? Make you a lot of money in the process.
あなたたちがアクアリウムをやりたいなら止めないから好きにすればいいわ。船の設備も好きに使いなさい。
Yay, she threw our toy our way. So now we can be the kids playing with the toy she bought and didn't care about.
私はただ昔の家に戻ってアランの言う遺産が何なのか確かめたいだけ。
Fair enough, I'd also prioritize that.
それであなたたちは一体どうして私の船に来たの？
So about that, Bibina is here. The jealousy-induced panicking. Oh god. This is too cute.
あの子たち長話しすぎでしょ。
Don't worry, Sitlali, we've just been making out. Nothing bad happened, I swear.
さっき会った時の雰囲気からして普通じゃなかったし、部屋を出て場所を譲ってあげただけでもすごく気を使ってるのよ。これが名園の主の集落だったら追い出してたとこなんだから。
Oh, Sitlali, they never change. What a peak animation.
何を話してるのか気になる。いっそ術で盗み聞きしちゃおうかしら。
It's alright, I'll tell you all about it if Sandrone permits.
ダメよシトラリー。堂々たる大シャーマングラスバーバがそんなことしていいわけないでしょ。
But aren't all of the kids afraid of you? They think you do bad things, so...
ああもうほんとムカつく。お年寄りを敬うってことを知らないわけ？おばあちゃんを外でこんなに待たせるなんて。
It's Papa back here. But hey, Sitlali, you're kinda the youngest amongst these three. She's also your elder. This little Clanker. So...
おや、終わったみたいだ。
You don't have to worry any longer.
揉めたわけじゃないでしょうね。なんでこんなに長く話してたの？
The worst possible answer. Sorry, it's kinda complicated.
過去にギオタンさんと親交があったようだね。
Yeah, we're all besties.
でも安心してくれ。話はまとまったぞ。ここで永遠を取っていいってさ。ただこいつがいない時だけだけどな。
いない時？
なんていうか。
私はもともと他の人と顔を合わせるつもりなんてなかったの。あなたたちとはもう会ってしまったから仕方がないわ。
Yeah, you just wanted to figure out the whole final gift thing first before you go back. It makes sense. We kinda interrupted you while you were in your self-improvement answer-seeking phase. Makes sense.
さっきも言った通り、私のコアは深刻な損傷を受けているわ。遺産は起動しているけれど、プロセスにはまだ不安定なエラーがいくつか残っているようなの。
Yeah, maybe she's worried about accidentally hurting someone.
今後、私が安定して稼働し続けられるかはわからない。だから、このエラーをすべて処理して、自分の問題を解決してから、みんなに会いに行こうと思っていたのよ。
I respect it. But her priority's straight.
グザビエは撮影の時間を事前に伝えれば、こいつの方が何とかして避けてくれるってさ。
本当にご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。
It's fine, don't worry about it.
それは気にしなくていいけど、いろいろ秘密にしておいてほしいんだってさ。なんというか、複雑な理由があって、こいつは自分がここにいることを他のやつに知られたくないんだ。
わかった。気をつけよう。
あ、それからシトラリ。ん
She wants to talk to you. Did we have to get this close? Sitlali likes it, and I like it. But did we have to get this close?
ギオタンさんが？
Indeed, indeed.
私に話？もしかしてこのパジャマのこと？
Yeah, don't worry about that.
魔女執行官第7位？どうしてそんなこと私に教えてくれるの？
You're being straightforward.
旅人からあなたのことを少し聞いたの。それを聞いて隠しておくべきじゃないと思ったのよ。あなたの立場ならファデュイの執行官のために働きたくないと思ったとしても理解できるわ。
Oh, she's such a good girl.
でも心配しないでちょうだい。船の部屋はあなたのために残しておくわ。あなたはあいつの仲間だそうだから面倒は見てあげる。
You just have to tell anybody you know the traveler, and you can get in any place. Oh, you can stay for free here. A friend of a friend, you know?
へえ、結構いい人なのね。
Yeah, she is. Very nice.
平気よ。私はそこまで気にしないから。それに前にファトゥスの隊長があなたを助けてくれたもの。ファデュイが全員悪いやつじゃないってことは分かってる。それにこれだけ長く生きてきたんだから、自分の力で生きていく社会のルールくらいわきまえないとね。他の国に来ても年や経歴をひけらかして先輩風を吹かせるようなことはしない。接待なんてそんなに疲れるような仕事でもないしね。
Is she gonna pull the granny card of it would be better for my back to just sit there and have an office job.
ありがとう、大シャーマンシトラリさん。ただのシトラリでいいって。その肩書き、なんか老けて聞こえるし。
Yeah, but you're still a little girl compared to Sandrone. Well, you're like half her age.
わかったわ、シトラリさん。旅人と一緒に水に潜って物を探すことが多くなるかもしれないから、その間はこの船をあなたに任せるわね。
Oh, those are lolly expressions. I live for this.
一緒に水に潜るの？しょっちゅう？
Sandrone, you have to know this little granny has a crush on us. So please understand.
そこまで頻繁じゃないわ。用があるときは今まで通りここに来て声をかけてちょうだい。
She
で
would.
も私たちは今から少し出かけてくるわ。
Sandrone, she was asking about us, not you.
一人じゃダメなの？
Oh, sweet lolly. Never change, please. Never ever change.
私は一人で行きたいわ。でもあいつが私の体を心配しているのよ。それで付き添うと言い出したの。
Take that, sweet lolly. See? We weren't invited. We were inviting ourselves. You can't say no to something we agreed to.
ばあちゃんの心を心配してくれる子はいないの？
Yep. I'm sorry, sweet lolly. We can hang out later. Even a date is fine. It's all good.
はあ？
Sandrone, you don't understand yet. This is a elderly maiden in love. Oh god.
ギオタンさんは本当に気前がいいな。無事話もついたことだし、レスの間にコンパニーのみんなを呼んでカメラチェックをしておくよ。
Fantastic. So, is it Lally? Anything else to say, huh?
君たち、あまり遅くならないでよ。
Don't worry, we won't be gone for too long. I'll come back. Oh, we can... Oh, okay. So we meet her in here. Where else can we go on this ship? We can go down where Sitlali slept. Sitlali, where are you sleeping? Any bed? Holy shit, this place is huge. I'm glad. This looks like a... Maybe she was reading here for a while. Could just be generic though. Fishies, hello. Okay, they aren't afraid. Wait. I completely forgot. How do I dive again? I completely forgot. I haven't... Why can I even dive here? I'm not sure. I haven't been in Fontaine in years. Other than for events. So I haven't even explored underwater for years either. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. What do we have over here? Okay. Nice. That looks comfy. description, I assume. Okay, nothing yet. This is where the event will take place, I would assume. And this is where she met, where she was in her trailer. Just with fishes in here. So maybe Citlali was crashing on one of these couches down here? Or, well, she said she had her own room, but where is it? She came from downstairs, but I didn't see a room. Maybe it's in here? No, that's not a door. Okay. I wonder where Citlali is sleeping. Or maybe she was sleeping down on the couch, but she has a room, it's just upstairs here. Somewhere. Maybe like... this clearly leads somewhere. There could be a room here. Here as well. I wonder if these unlock later on. Or if it's just gonna be this one door. Okay, this exits out to the deck. So we have Sandrone's room over here. And then we have the downstairs area, of course. So Citlali's could be over here or here. I would assume it would be here, but... good question. Like, especially because she said it would be too cramped, so it should be the smaller one. This one should be smaller than whatever's over here. Yeah, I'm obsessing over a minor detail, but... that's the most fun, isn't it? Can I crash on your couch, Sandrone? Don't mind me. Wait, can I interact with the dragonfly? Oh my god, I can. Okay, that's cute.
行くわよ。まずはベリル地区を見に行くわ。アランはフォンテーヌ科学院を離れてからその近くに隠居していたの。
Okay, let's go, let's go.
「ずいぶん変わったのね。考えるとかなり長い間フォンテーヌに戻っていなかったんだわ。
Yeah, it's been a couple of hot
とりあえ
minutes.
ず見て回りましょう。何か発見があるかもしれないわ。あ、魚を何匹か取って帰るのを忘れないでね。
Alrighty. Will do. How do I catch them though? I guess a tutorial will pop up. Oh. Okay, we just swim up to them and catch them. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. And a jellyfish. Why did it switch over to Lumine there?
すぐ先にあるのはポアソン町かしら。懐かしいわ。私がフォンテーヌにいた頃はこの辺りもまだ陸上の風景だったのよ。
It's gonna be us IRL once. You know, a little bit more of the polar caps. The ice melts off. Oh well.
さて、大まかな地形の変化と土砂の堆積状況は把握したわ。今回はひとまずここまでにしておきましょう。
Okay, so is it... Where exactly is it? We just had a swimming date.
おかげで予想以上に順調だったわ。ご苦労様。
Hey, no problem. It was fun.
気にするな。それよりサンドローネ、お前は大丈夫か？お前の記憶と比べるとだいぶ変わってるだろう。大丈夫よ。時の移り変わりとともに人も物も変わっていくのはごく当たり前のことだわ。 もう慣れた。
Let me pour some tea. So basically what Sandrone said earlier was the only constant is change.
あなたたちは先に船に戻るといいわ。私は後から帰るから。さっき取った魚を水槽に入れておいてね。予定より早く終わったから、撮影チームもまだいるはずよ。
You're just embarrassed to meet Columbina.
そうだな。出発する前にグザビエが軽くいくつかカメラチェックするって言ってたな。
Sure you don't want to come with us? Or sure you don't want us to come with? Also, did we even mention that Columbina is part of the filming crew?
必要ないわ。一人でもう少し辺りを見て回りたいの。
That's fair, that's fair. Stay safe and have as good of a time as you possibly can.
わかったぞ。じゃあ、あっちの撮影が終わったら知らせに来ようか。その必要はないわ。コロンビーナは空爆で周囲を感知しているけれど、異常に鋭くなるのは空爆が満ち溢れている窓くらいにいる時だけよ。
I mean, so you do know Columbina's there, okay. But also, you are aware that she can just open her eyes. She just chooses not to, right? She might just open her eyes if you're careless enough.
窓くらいの外では意図的に能力を発動しない限り、普通の人間の視界と同じような範囲しか感知できない。スネジナヤにいる頃に学んだわ。
Ah, so you were worrying about her glimpsing you from beyond line of sight. Okay, that's fair.
やけに詳しいんだな。あいつはもう3月の女神になったから、少しの誤差はあるかもしれないけれど、そう大きくは違っていないと思うわ。あいつを避けることなんて慣れっこなの。
I love that smug look.
とにかくあなたたちは先に帰ってちょうだい。私のことは放っておいて。そこまで言うなら分かったぞ。なんか手伝ってほしいことがあったら、オイラたち船の方にいるからいつでも来いよな。
Yeah, seriously, like if you need anything at all, we're there for you, no matter what. Okay, you understand?
アラン、あなたは一体私にどんな遺産を残していったの？私が戻ってくることを知っていたの？それとも私に戻ってきてほしかったの？
Oh. Okay. Just switching my seating position to get more comfy. Okay. Complete main commissions and the management commissions. Okay. Okay. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Complete the quest to proceed with the commission. Yeah, I would have been surprised if we could do that one, even though we haven't done this yet. I was like, huh, why is Sandrone still there? But it was my own Sandrone. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Return to the winglet. Is there anyone here on the dock, maybe? Or anything of note here? Okay. Nice banners for the aquarium. To really put a lot of money and effort into this. Anything over yonder on the other side? Okay. Nope. Just a big old hunk of metal. Why is Lippy and Pauline here? That's awesome. My god.
シー、声を落として撮影中だよ。
Oh, the filming? It didn't look like it.
おお、ごめんごめん。
警部、どう思いますか？
Oh god. Wasn't she the detective?
胸部への被弾、衣服に残った火薬、近距離からの銃撃で間違いないだろう。
That would make sense. But okay, Chevreuse is the detective. Then is she the Watson to the Sherlock?
つまり、馴染みのある知人による犯行だと。
Or is that the difference between detective and private detective?
ああ、被害者は犯人に呼び出されてここで会っていたのだろう。
確かに合理的な推論です。でもあなた方は極めて重要な手がかりを一つ見落としていますね。
Oh, I remember she was playing Detective Herlock. So she's like detective plus max.
何？
Wait, that's the other filming crew. So Lépine Pauline is having a second film being made. And it's about the filming of the Detective Herlock series.
被害者の懐中時計がなくなっています。
I loved this woman. She's hilarious.
このシーンは撮影終了です。皆さんお疲れ様でした。やっと OK が出た。
Well done, Charlotte.
もう少しリラックスするといい。徐々に慣れてくるはずだ。私も最初はそうだった。
シュブルーズ、それにシャルロット。
旅人パイモン、久しぶり。
Hi there, Charlotte.
お前たちも撮影に来たのか？あ、もしかしてシュブルーズに声をかけてたのってシャルロットのいる撮影チームだったのか？
Yeah, but it should be Lépine Pauline's crew that Charlotte belongs to.
ああ、新しいロケ地の情報を聞きつけて試したいという話をしてたから。
Before long, everyone will be flocking to this location, huh?
それで君たちに先を越されてたって分かったの。でも幸い、私たちの監督のレピーヌ・ポーリーンとグザビエは古い知り合いでね。それならお互いのロケ地を貸し借りしようってことになったのよ。
これからはガンズフィルムカンパニーも景観のいいロケ地に困らないだろう。
なるほどな。ところで、さっき撮ってたシーンからすると、もしかしてシャルロットが主演なのか？
どう？探偵服似合うでしょ？
Oh, it does. It does. It looks really good on you.
確かに影に隠れて写真を撮りながらメモを取ってる姿が想像できるわ。
True. She's kind of a method actor. That is a very good point.
千織さん、褒めてくれてありがとう。
That was only partially a compliment.
あんまり褒め言葉には聞こえなかったけどな。
これが永遠の撮影現場なんだね。
すごく楽しそう。
Yeah, they're playing out stories in front of the camera. That's what a film set's about. So they're all just actors on a filmed stage.
コロンビーナさんはこういうのは初めてかい？
前に友達と少しだけ永遠を見たことはある。でも私が目を開けずに見るのがつまらないって、そこから誘われなくなったの。
That's a good point, you know? You can't really sense that with Kuvaki, right? Or maybe she... I thought she could only sense like movement, but not necessarily colors. I'm not sure.
私、たくさんのものを見逃してきたんだね。
Well, now you get to make up for it.
そうだね。でも、永遠の役者ってなんだか大変そう。
It's certainly not too easy, you know?
普通の人は役者って仕事を結構羨ましがるものじゃないか？華やかだし、報酬もたっぷりもらえるし。
Yeah, but they're all idiots, Farina. Fame and glory are some of the worst things you can get in life. Bar none.
でも、誰かに見られながら自分じゃない人生を演じなきゃいけないんだよね。気を抜いたらみんなの期待を裏切っちゃいそうで。
That's hitting way too close to home for Farina Columbina.
その気持ちわかる。なかなか見る目があるじゃないか。
Yeah, because she's not a young lady anymore.
君の言う通りだ。でも役者たちはみんな自ら楽しんで出演してるんだよ。多分大半は。
それに今回私たちが撮る芸術永遠はそもそもコロンビーナさん、君をモデルにして作ったものよ。だからありのままの君を見せてくれればいいわ。
But does she still have lines to remember and then perform?
私じゃない誰かを演じなくていいの？
むしろ僕たちが望んでいるのはありのままの姿の君さ。例えばこの後撮る最初のシーンは君が船に乗って友人の故郷に帰ってきたというストーリーだ。君はただ物語の中のその瞬間、自分ならどんな反応をするか感じるだけでいいんだよ。
わかった。
みんな揃ってるな。よし、甲板行って撮影を始めよう。よろしく。ああ、そうだ。はい、ミス・パイモン。カチンコを渡しておこ
う。Can't forget about that.
もしかしてこれって当時二重視を取った時にオイラが使ってたやつか？
It's an old friend.
その通りだ。ミス・パイモンのために取っておいたのだ。
ありがとな、ゴザビエ。ひひ、昔からの友達に会ったみたいな気分だぜ。
We shared a brain cell again. God damn it, Paimon. Did you keep my camera too?
もちろんだ。だが、今回は別の部分を頼みたい。
Okay, what plan?
今回の永遠は主人公が一人だから、人物の繊細な心情をいかに表現できるかというところが重要になる。
Okay, I mean, I do understand Columbina, so what do I need to do?
そして、永遠の中で人物の内面の変化を表現できる部分といえば、役者自身の演技と環境の照明だ。
Okay, so I'm responsible for the lighting this time.
あれ？でも確か撮影チームにも照明さんがいたよな。
ああ、だが旅人とコロンビーナさんは親交が深いと見た。特殊な状況下における彼女の心境をより深く理解できるのではないかと思ったんだ。
Fair enough.
なるほどな。
どうだ、俺の正面技師になってくれないか？
Gladly. Not sure I want to give up the coveted title of camera operator though. Can I just do both?
それなら問題ないさ。お前は俺のチーフ照明カメラマンだ。
Okay, we can go with that.
じゃあそれで決まりだな。俺たちのヒロインの心の世界を表現する仕事はお前に任せたぜ。
You're definitely in capable hands, so trust me.
撮影地が整ったことで思ったより見栄えが良くなったし、役者さんのコンディションもバッチリだった。よし、一晩で映像を仕上げられそう。
As someone who's just tried to do that over the course of a couple of days, yeah, you can't. I'm sorry.
レピーヌパーリン。
あなたたち、最高のタイミングでフォンテーヌに来ましたね。何を逃してもフォンティナリア英英祭だけは見逃しちゃいけませんよ。
お前が監督をやってるなんてな。
弟子のニネットが前に小説「名探偵ハーロック」をおすすめしてくれたのがきっかけなんです。じっくり読み込んでみて、これは絶対に素晴らしい映画が撮れると思って。
You did get the rights though, I hope.
おい、まさかお前たちの資金って。
全部つぎ込みました。
She always does this every single time.
やっぱりか。
今回はいつもと状況が違いますからご心配なく。以前撮影機材の外注業務をしていた頃にグザビエ監督と知り合って、この業界についてはそれなりに詳しいんです。永遠に何が必要なのかも、永遠ファンがどんなものを見たがっているのかも分かっています。絶対に素晴らしい作品を撮ってみせます。期待して待っていてくださいね。
Alrighty, I'll check it out if you'd let me.
すごい自信だな。でもオイラたちもかなりのレベルだぜ。どっちが勝つかはまだわからないな。
We'll let you have second place.
お互いに頑張りましょう。
Yeah, they'll probably win.
ハッピーフォンティナリア。まさか撮影現場で2人に会えるなんて思わなかったわ。
Hey Charlotte, my favorite paparazzi.
シャルロット、お前の演技なかなか良かったぞ。今までは私が写真機を人に向ける側だったけど、いざ自分がこれだけたくさんの写真機の前に立つとどれだけ緊張するか思い知っちゃった。幸いレピーヌ・ポーリンさんとはそこそこ長い付き合いだからなんとかなってるけど、レピーヌ・ポーリンさんは役者の個性に合わせて配役するのが好きで、原作を少しアレンジしたりもするのよ。
It's actually pretty good. She makes a good director.
そうそう、今日は私とシュブルーズさんの部分だけだったけど、ナビアさんとエミリエさんもこの永遠に出演するよ。
Oh? Navia and Emily are getting screen time? Beautiful.
おお、豪華なキャストだな。そういえば君たちの方もすごいヒロインを呼んだそうじゃない。あの雰囲気一目でただものじゃないってわかるわ。
Oh, you wouldn't know 1/10 of it, Charlotte. But yes, she is very special.
どっちが今年の最優秀 AA 賞を勝ち取ってフリーナ賞のトロフィーを掲げられるか。
I think the real winner is the one who gets to go home with Farina. I shan't elaborate on that. Chevy? Oh, hello Zitlali. Were you listening in when they said that we have a close bond with Columbina? How do you feel about that, Zitlali?
サインもらいに行きたい。でも今日の格好じゃ絶対場違いだし。
Oh, we're safe, we're safe. She was way too focused on Charlotte playing Great Detective Herlock because she loves that series.
名探偵ハーロックよ。私今回はその初公開が見たくて来たの。 まさか撮影現場に出くわすなんて。ああ、洗った服はいつになったら乾くかしら。ここの天気ったらジメジメしすぎでしょ。
I mean, it is a lot wetter than in Natlan, that is true.
Sa, 帰郷のクランクインだ。フリーな監督、いつも通り現場はお任せします。
よし、みんな自分の担当箇所をしっかり確認するんだ。カメラマンとスクリプターは位置について、照明の調整が終わったら声をかけてね。
Will do, will do. We're listening to your instructions, ma'am.
コロンビーナさん、この後はカメラの位置によく気をつけてくれ。後のことは心配しなくていいから、自分の気持ちを感じ取ることに集中してくれればいいよ。わかった。照明の準備はいいかい？
I'm not sure we've even seen the script. I mean, we're filming Columbina here. Let's check other locations. Let's check. Oh, we can have multiple ones. Can I change this one? Are we reaching 2 degrees Celsius? Holy hell, Max. RIP. I don't even know how hot it is over here at the moment, but it's too hot. I feel like I'm getting cooked alive. Although it's probably not even that hot. Aww. Come on. Sandrone.
Columbina.
That was a little bit too loud, Sandrone.
感情表現はなかなか良かったね。でも次はもう少し自然に喋れるかい？
Hey, she had a good reason to get distracted this time, I swear.
最後の心が動かされた感じはすごくリアルだったから残しておこう。準備ができたらもう一回行くよ。
I mean, she was genuinely moved.
コロンビーナさん
Like Max, to be honest, I love the cold. I hate the heat. I'd switch in a heartbeat. Like anything above 20 degrees or 22 degrees Celsius is hell to me, and like every degree hotter is just worse. Like if it's cold, I can at least, I don't know, heat up or wrap myself in more blankets, but like if it's hot, at some point you just don't have any clothes left to take off. And also that feels weird. So what are you supposed to do? Just sit in an ice bath?
か感じたような。
It was Sandrone.
サンドローネ。
Enjoy your hot chocolate and cookies, and I hope Sandrone doesn't run away, but she probably will. Aw, that was a good end for the first part. Yeah, the heat is brutal. There's nothing you can do about it. Those we have lost. Before meeting her friends, she seems intent on resolving anomalies within herself first. Okay.
いい演技だったよ、コロンビーナさん。お疲れ様。
ありがとう、フリーナ監督。
No, so formal.
でも、本当にアイマスクを外さなくてもいいの？
うん、そのことについてはもうグザビエと話し合ったんだ。
Yeah, it has more impact if you take it off later, if you have it on earlier.
僕たちは君をモデルにしているんだから、君本来の習慣を尊重するべきだ。それに、それはそれで大きなキャラクター付けになる。
Indeed, you'd also get a lot of Fatui viewers, I guess, because they know Columbina.
君の言う通り、目を開けるのは一番大事な瞬間まで取っておこう。
Actually, she was standing up there. Is there an entrance up there to some area? I'm gonna check. And it doesn't seem to be an entrance. Yeah, nobody tell Farina. It's all good, it's all good. No worries at all. Sandrone. Okay, let me go to a place where it won't instantly start the quest. I think this won't instantly start it. Actually, I want Furina and Alekino to make up. Because they'd probably become good friends if they were both being honest and friendly.
サンドローネのやつ、うまくいけば今日には具体的な場所がわかるって言ってたよな。リンガレット号に向かおうぜ。
来たのね。早速出発するわよ。グザビエたちがもうすぐ来ちゃうわ。
お前の方はどうだ？昔住んでた家の場所は分かったのか？
ええ、すでに大体の位置は演算できているわ。
Wonderful.
あとはいくつかの場所に行ってサンプルを採取するだけよ。持ち帰って分析すれば正確な位置と入り口がわかるわ。
So that won't happen during this quest, and we'll drag it out until the last one.
よし、
I assume.
じゃあ出発しようぜ。
Oh. We're not dragging it out. I'm positively surprised. No.
これでいいわ。戻りましょう。そろそろグザビエたちも取り終わっているはずよ。
Yeah, we should also be careful because Sitlali is about to die of a jealousy overdose. Because we're having another swimming date. Just one day apart.
この時間なら今日中にアランと私の昔の隠れ家を見つけられるかもしれないわ。
Wonderful, that's amazing.
お前、なんだか楽しそうだな。
そうかしら。プロセスにおけるエラーがもうすぐ解決できそうだからほっとしているだけじゃない？
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being excited for something.
さて、無駄話はこれくらいにして仕事に取り掛かるわよ。ああ、でも今日は側面の方から入りましょう。甲板を通ったら撮影チームの人たちに出くわすかもしれないでしょ。
It feels like we're doing something sneaky. I won't elaborate, of course.
さて、あとは検査結果を待つだけね。せっかくだから、あなたたちがこの船のアクアリウムをどんな風に飾り付けているのか、見せてもらおうかしら。ずいぶん積極的だったみたいだし。
I haven't started yet. I just continued the story quest. I'm sorry.
少しずつ綺麗になっていくのを見てると達成感がすごいんだぞ。
She lied as naturally as she breathed. Those we have lost. That's the first time I'm even seeing the aquarium. Okay, it's not this one. She wants to go to the other aquarium. Okay. There are multiple. See? Wonderful. There's nothing here.
なかなか様になっているじゃない。
There's literally nothing there. Sandrone, you don't have to flatter me like that. I understand that there's nothing here.
あら、そこの何匹かは私たちが初めて水中に入った時に取った子たちかしら。
Okay,
覚
okay.
えているわ。
Yeah, we did catch these in the story quest. These are here, but there's nothing else here is what I meant.
気に入った？
No, cute Lumine voice line.
まあまあね、普通よ。
She likes it.
さっきの言い方はどう考えても気に入ってただろう。
Hey, come on, you should understand Sandrone by now.
あなたたちはそんなに気に入っているの？なぜ？達成感があるから？
Yeah, the sense of accomplishment and seeing you happy.
それにすっごく綺麗だからな。すぐに消えてしまうのに。
Yeah, but it's still pretty now.
どういう意味だ？あなたたち知らないの？フォンティナリア祭が終わったら、この船はまたメロピデ要塞に戻ることになるのよ。ここもアクアリウムじゃなくなるわ。
I mean, if it's popular, knowing them, they might just keep it.
知ってはいるけど。だから、どれだけ綺麗に飾り付けたところで、フォンティナリア祭が終われば、すべてなくなってしまうのよ。
Yeah, but you can still make happy memories now.
でもだからって何もせずにそのまま置いておくわけにもいかないだろ。そっちの方が逆にもったいないぞ。でも結局は失うことになるのよ。どうしてわざわざ労力をかけようとするの？
That can be applied to everything, but you gotta live in the moment. As long as you're having fun in the moment, who cares? As long as you're not hurting anybody.
それはだってその
Paimon struggling with a basic philosophical question.
家庭で得たものは残るよ。その経験は唯一無二でかけがえのないものだから。
Yeah, the memories, and in your case, the records.
でもそれじゃあ失った時余計に悲しくならないかしら。
True, but you can still treasure what you had in the past. The good memories, the experiences. It hurts when they're gone. It hurts when you can't make more. But it is what it is.
そう言われると確かにそうかもな。
She's so easily swayed.
でもオイラたちはその過程で手にした楽しい思い出と一緒にこれからも生きていくんだ。つまりそうもっと物事の楽しい一面を見るべきだって言いたかったんだ。
I mean, yeah, that's one way to put it. Also, the memories don't necessarily last forever. In your case, maybe. But if you're forgetful like me, no way they last. but you can try. Some remnants sometimes stick around.
それにほらこの綺麗な景色は永遠に収められ永遠に残るんだぜ。
That's a fair point.
それらを思い出すとき、あなたたちの心に浮かんでくるのは楽しい思い出ばかりってわけかしら。
Maybe also bittersweet ones.
そうだぞ。家庭の楽しい一面を見るね。
え？旅人？君たちもう帰ってきたの？
Yep.
何かまずいことでも起きたの？私たちを見た途端慌てちゃって。
Yeah, kinda.
君たちどこから帰ってきたの？甲板の方で見かけなかったけど。
Oh, so she was just shocked.
ってそんな早いじゃない。早くギオタンさんが隠れるのを手伝って。もうすぐ撮影チームの人たちがこっちで撮影を始めちゃうから。
Okay, yeah, that is cause for concern.
この時間なら帰っているはずじゃないの？
Did they choose like to make an impromptu shot over here as well?
ああ、ちょっとしたトラブルがあって遅れちゃったの。戻ってくる前に知らせようと思ってわざわざ甲板で待ってたのよ。
So us sneaking in kind of harmed us.
とにかく早く船長室に戻って本当に鉢合わせちゃう。
I mean, we can hide Sandrone in the aquarium, maybe.
やっと上でのシーンが終わったね。潮風のせいで機材が折れちゃったのをどうするか。
Hello, Navia. Hello, Emily.
もう間に合わないみたいだぞ。
Come on, hide in the aquarium, Sandrone. Hide behind me. I'll protect you.
仕方ない。君たちはここで隠れるところを見つけて。
ここで？一体どこへ隠れろっていうのよ。
Also, yeah, Sitlali. Actually, I don't know when she'll die of old age. I don't know how old she can get. I don't even know if she can die of old age. Like, as far as I'm aware, we are not 100% certain what the hell is up with Sitlali. We have some theories. But that's about it. Like, no, not 100% confirmation. Yeah, the only one who will stay is UTS. The only one. The one and only. So we're putting the cat in the box.
はあ？どうして私が？
Come on, I mean, you can just meet Columbina, but you don't want to.
次のシーンもお化粧する？まったくもう。
見せて。ちょっと直すくらいで良さそうね。
Of course, they pause in front of the Sandrone box. Oh, and I read Sitlali's skin description, but that does not confirm anything. It just, like, not whatsoever. It's not even close to confirming anything. To me, it read as if the Lord of the Night and Wyob were chatting about her already having her role as an observer of history. That this was already what she was gonna do anyway, so they just help out. So I found nothing there that in any way helped me to pin down what exactly is up with her. I read it yesterday when I bought it. Maybe I missed something, it's possible, but in there it didn't read to me as if they were the ones blessing her with this, but rather that she already had her lengthy life and they were just like, I mean, if she's gonna do it anyway, basically.
あれ？二人とも戻ってきたの？今日は用事があるから休むとか言ってなかったかい？
So, about that, we were just having a secret rendezvous down here with Sitlali. Don't worry about it.
おいらたち用事が順調に済んだから早めに戻ってきたんだ。 お前らこそまだ撮り終わってなかったのか？
You think Yohwal Tekutin, or however the fuck you pronounce that, was the origin of Sitlali's curse or blessing, whatever it may be? It didn't read like that to me. Like, when I read it, that is indeed a possibility. But it just didn't feel like it. I can take a look at it in a bit, if we have another pause, so I can read it to you. Unless you wanna read it yourself once you get it.
途中でちょっとしたトラブルがあってね。僕たちだけじゃなくて、シャルロットの撮影チームも影響を受けているんだよ。この後、このアクアリウムのセットも一緒に使わないといけないからな。
So both teams need to shoot here. That's gonna take a while.
へえ、それはついてなかったな。
Yeah, that's gonna take a long while.
いろんな意味で。じゃあ、オイラたちも手伝うぜ。早く終われば、みんなも早く休めるだろ。
So if you'd like me to read the Sitlali skin later once the story gives me the opportunity, then I'll do it.
ああ、助かるよ。
Yay, okay, then I'm gonna do it.
ありがとう。
No problem, Columbina.
撮影チームに撮らせてあげよう。確か夜にも夜景を撮りに行くと言っていたからね。
フリーナ監督、本当にありがとうございます。
いいっていいって。撮影チーム同士、困った時はお互いに助け合うべきさ。
さあ、皆さん急いで写真機と照明のセッティングを済ませてください。役者の皆さんもシーンの最終確認をお願いします。一発。
No! Trigger finger. I'm sorry, Lipin Pauline. I'm so sorry.
配置について。3、2、1、スタート。
それがこの物語の結末よ。でもサンジェルマン公爵は去り際にもう取り返しがつかないと言っていました。あれ、このセリフ聞き覚えが。あ、これ私が数比配列を研究していた時に読んだあの小説じゃない？
Hey, no worries. Stay safe out there, by the way. Yeah, but life always throws such things your way. And yeah, I'm glad they're connecting the Herlock story. Because we read it while she was researching in a Not Cry Archon quest, so nice.
やはり彼は機械に関しては天才だったのよ。でもそれ以外のことに関しては凡人だった。
Oh god. That rage baiting her without knowing.
あれ、今雑音が入ったような。まあ後で編集するときに直せばいいかしら。
Come on, Columbina, you got that, right?
ヤコバさん、私が共犯者であるかのような言い方はやめてください。ああ、強く叩かないでちょうだい。そんなに頑丈な箱じゃないのよ。
And before Navia cracks the box open and just a rage bait at Sandrone pokes her head out. And yeah, Sitlali is just like you in that regard. Or just like all Narcissan heads.
ずっと言ってきたでしょ。クロックワークマシナリーを信用しすぎてはいけないと。人とは違い、機械には心がないのだから。
No! Don't say that in front of the Clanker wife. Don't do it. No! No!
心？
そう。人々はそれを魂や自由意志などと呼ぶ。それは人の核であり、唯一無二であることの証明だ。しかし誰もが普通、 機械には魂がないと考えている。
Well, people are wrong. They've always been.
あなたは私の感情モジュールが完璧だと言っていたわ。
It's not necessarily the capability of feeling emotions.
それは感情とはまた少し違う。
私は心を持っていると思う？
Yes. Absolutely yes.
いや、思わない。
What? Not yet at that point then, and she developed it over the course of her life.
君にそれがあるのは知っている。
Oh. He had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I was making excuses for him.
だが問題は、君自身がこの心の形を知っているかということなんだ。
Also, that having bad experiences with fixing something in post, relatable. Like, even I was like, oh, yeah, I made a mistake here. I'm gonna fix that later. Yeah. That can come back to bite you, or you just forget. Aw. Come on, Sandrone. Recognize your heart.
全然わかっていませんね。
Navia. Oh, god damn it.
腹立たしいわね。どうして私が箱に閉じ込められてこんな目に遭わなきゃいけないのよ。
Angry cat face again.
結局のところ、時計の針は静謐なる歳月とともに進み、魚は澄み切った原水の中を泳ぎ回る。どれほど壮大な夢も等しく、寂しく、言葉もなく、静かに幕を閉じていく。
カット！はあ、長いシーンだったね。どうだったカットくん。
これでもう一回やり直すなんて言ったらこの箱をひっくり返してやるわよ。
Oh.
ちょっと音の調子が悪かった気がしますが、みんなの演技は良かったのでこれでいただきます。
Yeah, that's because of the ship. There's some... It's the ship's fault. It's not Sandrone's fault, trust.
やっとこの箱から出られるわ。
No, we still have the other film to shoot.
やっと僕たちの出番だ。
は？
I love how they're doing this. It's so simple but beautiful. Also, poor Sandrone.
カメラマン、僕たちの写真機を配置しておくれ。
A part of me hopes Columbina has already recognized it and is just along for the ride to trigger Sandrone. But she probably hasn't fully realized it yet. Bad to bad.
ヒロインが異国のアクアリウムに来て友達と過ごしたかつての時間を思い出すというシーンだ。照明、少し雰囲気を調整して。
Alrighty.
体の隙にサンドローネを逃がせると思ってたのに、どうすればいいんだ。
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. She'll just get to hear in on Columbina's yearning for her. So she can continue pining. Guess she's just gonna have to hang in there a little longer.
みんな頑張ってね。
Also true, they have to be godlike. The assistant director.
私たちは次の現場に向かうね。
Stay safe, Navia. Okay. May everyone stay safe from Navia. Because Navia is definitely gonna be safe.
よし、周りのスタッフは静かにしてくれ。撮影を始めるよ。コロンビーナさん、準備はいいかい？コロンビーナさん？
Aw.
彼女が好きそうな魚。
Yeah, she would. She just would never admit it.
回して、このまま始めよう。
魚の群れについていって餌を探すことも、他の魚を食べることもなく、ただ静かに花園みたいなサンゴの中でじっとしてる。海面の雷や嵐も自分には関係ないみたいに。
Aw.
それでも結局は嵐の前に立った。
Man, Columbina is a natural at this. Look at this shot. Holy hell. The posing, everything's so natural. She's so talented.
だから私、あの物語は違うと思う。彼女も私たちと同じ心があった。
No. The hands.
コロンビーナ。
Also, I don't know if we have any boom operator here. At least... I'm not seeing one. Come on, Columbina, you heard that, right? It was not your imagination. Come on, open it up. Open the box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
あいつまさか。
She was in another box, wasn't she? Or she found a secret exit.
あれ、どうしたんだ？
Nothing, nothing.
カット。
コロンビーナ、どうした？なんでもない。てっきり。
少し休むかい？今日は確かにたくさん撮ったからね。今のシーンはとても自然だった。そのまま使えるよ。
Wonderful.
ありがとう、フリーナ監督。でももう大丈夫。続けよう。
She's so strong.
本当に？わかったよ。それなら雰囲気のある風景カットをいくつか撮ってから屋外シーンに移動しようか。
How did Sandrone pull this off though? Was she always in another box or...
今度こそ本当に終わったな。
But come on, Columbina has to have realized.
息が詰まるわね。
Did you hide under the floorboard or something? Oh no, you were on the other side. How did Columbina mishear that then, if it came from the other side?
平気よ。さて、検査結果を見に行きましょう。やっと家に戻れるわ。
Damn, they closed up the boxes again. Hello, little ones.
一休みしたいわ。
Wait. We're supposed to go outside? Okay. I thought we were going back to our room and check their findings. So we already got them. Oh, it's down there? Are we getting a domain or is it that place over there? I don't know how to describe it. Also, hello ship. Okay, it's not what I thought. Not exactly, at least.
着いたわ。この辺りね。ちょっとどいてちょうだい。防水装置の排水機能を使うから。そんな装置まであるのか？
Damn.
当時、アランはフォンテーヌの水位が上昇するというのをとっくに予想していたのよ。ルネと同じようにね。
So he made preparations for that.
アランは専門である機械の原理を利用して隠れ家の周りに簡単な防水対策を施したわ。
Well done.
私はそんなの必要ない。水位が上がったら引っ越せばいいと言ったものだけれど、今の状況を見るにこれもきっと計算のうちだったのね。
I mean, he planned your final gift, so you probably always had that in mind. He also probably thought it would be sad if you can't go back home.
邪魔な土砂は全て片付いたわね。
We excavated that really quickly, but I guess she just had to activate some of the leftover machinery.
一つ目のゲートの装置を起動すれば中央の何もない部屋に水が注がれるわ。
Ah, okay.
その後、今度は2つ目のゲートの前にある排水の装置を起動してちょうだい。そうすれば、ここは再び空っぽになる。
Simple, kind of like some spaceships. Damn. It really looks like the other one. Very similar, at least. All the sunflowers.
おお、ここがお前が前に住んでたところか。綺麗なところだな。庭園もあるぞ。
It's still pretty well maintained. Or it maintained itself well.
ええ、ここに住んでいた頃は私が鉢植えや花々の手入れをしていたわ。こんなに時間が経ったのに相変わらず見事ね。天気のいい日はアランの車椅子を押しながらプロンニアと3人でお散歩したものだわ。
Aww.
考えてみると当時はまともに動けたのは私だけだったのね。プロンニアがよく途中で引っかかるものだからしょっちゅう助けに行ってあげないといけなかったのよ。
Yeah, Polonia was always kinda unwieldy, especially early on. Those sound like happy memories.
平穏だけど愉快だったわ。繰り返しの日々だったけど暖かかった。まるで時間が存在しない世界に生きているみたいだった。
Those are the best kinds of memories and the best kind of life.
もちろんそれは一方的な思い込みに過ぎないのだけれど、死は等しく終点で私たち一人一人を待っているのだから。
Most likely, yes.
さあ、いつまでも外に突っ立っていないで中に入りましょう。
I'm impressed that the wood held up all that time and in such good condition.
Ha. 私が離れた時と全く同じね。何も変わっていないわ。
Yeah, even the books. Holy hell. Alright, Sandrone, I have something to give back to you.
ん？何かしら？
Oh, your notebook. I took a little look.
どうしてあなたたちがアルレッキーノが渡したのね。
That she did.
中身は全部見たのかしら。ほとんどはずっと前に書いたものよ。というか、ここであの机で書いたものだわ。
I'm glad she took us reading her little diary well.
どうせ読んでしまったのなら、そのまま代わりに持っていてちょうだい。記録したいことができたら、新しいノートを使うわ。
Both a clean break from the past and a gesture of affection.
さて、私はアランの言っていた遺産を探すから、あなたたちは好きにしてて。
So, do we get to read anything?
物を取るときは気をつけることね。触らないでって意味じゃないわ。ただ、不用意に触れて倒したら、埃で咳込むんじゃないかって心配してあげているだけよ。
Nah, don't worry, I'll probably choke on the tea first.
コーヒー、茶葉。
View picture. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The older. Renee, Jakob, Marianne, and Alain. Did we get a better version of this? I need this. A faded old picture.
この写真の人、なんだか見覚えがあるぞ。ん？ああ、アランとルネがまだフォンテーヌ科学院にいた頃に撮った写真よ。あの頃、二人の関係はまだ悪くなかったそうだから。晩年、アランはよく静かに暖炉の前に座って、この写真を眺めていたわ。後悔と懐かしさの中間のような顔をしてね。
Damn. Yeah, I really did a HD version of this. Renee is looking dapper. Jakob looks more innocent than I remember him. A little bit derpy as well. But cute and nice. Alain, confident, nerdy. Marianne, the cutest in the room, of course. And I also have to say something. Sandrone, you kind of gave yourself a couple of improvements there that were not in line with the original design when you repaired your body. Alternatively, maybe Alain did that when he was like, maybe when she grows older, she'd develop there. Yeah, I had to destroy a wholesome moment, but I just noticed. And I can't unsee.
時々、友人が一番助けを必要としている時に力になれなかったことを後悔していると言っていたわ。たとえ止めるだけでもよかったのに、ってね。
Well, he did try to stop him, but too late. And also, if he had helped him, if they had both of them had come together, they legitimately probably could have solved everything. At least in Fontaine. There would have been a chance. Wait, can I?
Coffee, 茶葉.
Okay. I can't zoom in enough. Let's read the manuscript. Some yellowed pieces of paper, and what look like letters.
そうね。アランの晩年の草稿か落書きといったところかしら。あとは重要じゃない手紙ね。ここを離れるときに片付けるのが面倒だったから、そのまま放置していったのよ。
Who are they from? Okay, but we don't find out. What a shame. Can I sit down? Okay, let's see what happens to my animation when I click examine desk. A few old toys that appear to be math related. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table.
あら、私が子供の頃に遊んでいたやつだわ。
Aww, Sandrone's childhood toys. Cute.
子供の頃というのは、誕生して数ヶ月間のことよ。
Aww.
最初はアランと遊んでいたのだけれど、私は覚えが良くて、だんだん彼は私に勝てなくなっていったのよ。だからその後は、ずっとプロンニアと遊んでいたわ。
Rip Alan. Outsmarted this quickly.
うい。見るからにオイラは得意じゃなさそうだぞ。
Yeah. They really don't, Paimon.
論理や数学に関するゲームばかりね。私の得意分野よ。
I'm glad you're enjoying them.
懐かしいわね。ちょっと遊んでみない？
Sure, you pick the game. I can't promise I'm gonna be good at it, but I'll try.
そうね。これにしましょう。左側にある大きさの異なる歯車を最小の手数で反対側に移動させるパズルよ。
Okay.
必ず小さい歯車が上に来るようにしてね。
Oh, you... Yeah, if you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one, it destroyed my whole idea. No. God damn it. I don't even know. Oh god. Okay, it's only 5, but I can only move from the top. Like, I can't select anything but this one, so let's move this one here. I can't place a bigger one here. No. I have to move this over here then. I'm not. I think I messed up. No, it's still fine. It's not fine. God damn it. I was really bad at this.
なんてか多く使ってしまったみたいね。ええ、私が初めて遊んだ時もそうだったわ。少しずつコツをつかんでいったの。
Yeah, I noticed one point when I definitely could have done something else, but I completely messed up and could salvage it. Thank you for being so kind about it, Sandrone. I appreciate that. I've never played a game like this before in my life.
どう？この遊び、気に入ってくれたかしら？
I mean, it was kind of fun. Not necessarily my kind of fun, but it was fun.
あなたはこういうものが得意みたいね。今度また他のも試してみましょう。
Hey, I'd always be up for a puzzle game with Sandrone. Anytime. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Will this be a permanently accessible location? If so, can we just come back here and challenge all of this? Maybe later. I'm not even gonna try. But if it's permanent, then maybe I'll come back at some point. Examine desk. Some sort of mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me could make heads or tails of. Also, why is this one broken?
これはアランの作業台よ。後に私の作業台になったわ。プロンニアも、そして私も、この作業台で誕生したの。
No.
アランがまだベッドから降りて歩けた頃は、ここで機械のことをたくさん教えてくれたわ。私はあそこに座って、静かに話を聞きながら、時折質問をしていた。その後、彼が起き上がれなくなってからは、私がプロンニアを調整する場所になったのよ。この家にはお前の思い出がいっぱい詰まってるんだな。生活感があってすっごく温かいぞ。
Yeah, it really feels like a home.
これで誰も住んでいない状態なんだから、暖炉に火を入れてコーヒーでも入れれば本当の幸せってものでしょうね。
I mean, you can invite us to your current home and we can make it as cozy as that. Or if you'd like, we can also live in this one. I'd be fine with that.
あなたたちは知らないでしょうけど、もともとこの家には機械のピアノもあったのよ。アラ
Oh?
ンが作ったの。ピアノ？お、すごくおしゃれだな。
I mean, it makes sense that he built it, but I hadn't heard that.
アランが弾いているところはあまり見たことがないわ。教えてくれたこともなかったし、多分あの頃にはもう弾けなくなっていたのね。
Yeah, by the time he built it, he was probably a little bit too old for that.
でも私は自分ですぐに覚えた。音楽と数学は通じている。音楽理論はすなわち数学理論よ。法則さえ掴んでしまえば少しも難しくなかったわ。
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
私、アランがコレクションしていたクラシック音楽が好きなの。楽譜の中の和音と戒律はまるでいくつもの数学のクイズみたいで、とても面白いのよ。作曲だってできるんだから。
Oh, she did her own composing. I'd love to hear some of that.
でもその後、アランの体調は音楽にさえ神経を刺激されるほど悪化していった。だから私はピアノを処分したわ。
Oh, so he became a little bit grumpy, huh? A shame about the piano, though.
あの頃はこんなものは物干し竿と同じで、どの家にも一台は置いているものだと思っていたわ。でも外に出てから気づいた。まともなピアノなんてほとんどないってね。
Very true.
こんな話はもうやめましょう。さあ、遺産は奥の部屋にあるはずよ。荷物を片付けた時、アランの私物にだけは手をつけなかったの。
Then let's go. Let's have a look-see. And for Alan's bedroom.
ん？箱の裏に隠しスペースがあるみたいね。機械と歯車の連動構造も防犯のためかしら。
Do we need a key, perchance? If so, there's one on your back.
アラン、あなたならきっと多分こうやってこう。
No, she's smiling.
やっぱりね。私は本当に天才だわ。
But of course you are.
え、ただの箱？
A box within a box.
開けてみないのか？ 見ると結構重いわね。彼は一体どれだけのものを隠したのかしら。
You should ask how many boxes are within that box.
一通の手紙と雑貨の山？どれも重要なものじゃなさそうだけど。あ、見つけたわ。多分これね。 この四角いやつがそうなのか？
Cube?
多次元立体数式コアよ。アランはこれを使って私とプロンニアにしか解読できない情報を保存していたわ。
So basically just a hard drive, okay. Makes sense.
私はこれと手紙の解析をするわ。あなたたちは箱の中を漁って役に立つものを見つけたら教えてちょうだい。
You really don't mind? Okay, then we'll be careful.
わかったぜ。あれ、ここにも写真があるぞ。
Aww.
裏に何か書いてあるな。
I want this picture. Sandrone, do you mind if I have this? I'll put it up. I promise. That's so cute.
これは誕生したばかりの君が鉢植えをいじっている時の姿だ。本当にあの花が気に入ったようだね。あの花のようにすくすくと育ってくれることを願っている。
God damn it. Just so beautiful. And cute. Don't mind us, don't mind us.
この時のお前、すっごく楽しそうだな。今と雰囲気が全く違うぞ。
Come on, Paimon, don't be that rude.
何それ？どういう意味よ？普段の私はそんなに怖く見えるわけ？ちょっとな。っていうか、なんかお前、誰に対してもちょっと不機嫌そうに見えるからさ。
I mean, you're not wrong, Paimon, but do you have to say this to her face?
それは私をイラつかせることが多すぎるからよ。まるで私が理不尽みたいに言わないでちょうだい。
Most of the time you'd be correct about that, Sandrone.
はいはいはいはい。なんだこれ。ちぎった原稿用紙みたいだな。今日もまた一つ数学のクイズを解いた。さらにかつて長年科学院を悩ませていたある機械構造の難題もクリアした。私って本当に賢い。
Wait. Did she rip that out of her notebook before and he kept it?
待って、それはまさか。
Embarrassing childhood memories.
決めた。これからは自分のことをこう呼ぶことにする。万物の断りを解析するクロックオフプリンセスと。
Okay. Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason. She had a chuny face. This is beautiful. No wonder she ripped that out and no wonder he kept it. It's adorable. Any parent in their right mind would keep that. Oh god. Hey, it's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
これお前が書いたのか？じゃあなんでこの下にも小さく何か書いてあるぞ。
Is it more of hers or is it of Alan?
君はどうやら少し前に自分で書いたこのノートのページの内容が気に入らないようだね。でもすまない。紙くずの山から拾い上げた後、どうしても捨てるのがもったいなくて、 許しておくれ。
It's alright. It's alright, Alan. Don't worry, she'll forgive you one day.
照れるなよ。誰にだってこういう年頃はあるって。
Yeah, like, when you think about it, it just makes you more human, in a way. Also, now that I get a good look at this, the key is not actually inserted in her back at all. It's just hovering there. I gotta look at that in more detail later. I could have sworn it was actually inserted in her back before, but to be fair, I've never been a Sandrone back gazer back when she still had the old model, because there weren't that many opportunities to have a closer look.
何言っているの？私が書いたんじゃないわよ。私、誰が書いたかなんて知らないわ。プロニアじゃないの？
Definitely, definitely. It's okay, we get it, Your Highness.
こだまりなさい。プロニアが書いたって言ってるでしょ。
More like Sandronia, huh?
ああ、もう頭にくるわね。もう勝手に漁らないで。
You can't stop us now.
ないんだから。あなたたち、箱は放っておいて。私が手紙を読むわ。
Oh god, a Paimon and a Paidad. What terms? But yeah, I'm sure Paimon went through a phase like that. Like, depending on who she is, a fragment or Guobafied version or whatever the hell she is of, then we could call her main body, whatever, real self, whatever. We could call that her Junie phase. All of those would probably have very grandiose titles. Then the only question is who the Pi Mom and the Pi Dad is.
僕の可愛いクロックワークプリンセスへ。
And he even called her cute in Japanese. So cute. No, man, this is so endearing, but guess it's for Polonia. Come on, Lumine, you can't continue rage banning her like this.
これ以上、一言でも喋ってみなさい。
Understood, man.
この手紙を読んでいる頃には。
君はもう僕が残した遺産を受け取っているはずだ。僕の遺品を整理している時にうっかりこれを見つけてしまったわけじゃないといいのだが、君に願いを尋ねた時のことを覚えているだろうか。今の君ならあの時とは違う答えを出すかな。いずれにせよ、君のためにもう一つの贈り物を残しておいた。君自身の心にあるエラーと向き合うことを可能にする数式だ。君はまだ彼女のことをそう呼んでいるのだろう。
Okay, if you call her that, and the anomaly inside her was around back then, so it just got worse, I assume? But it's a she. Okay, I'm listening.
なぜこれを残したのかって、その質問に答えるには僕の魂に対する考え方に触れないわけにはいかない。最後まで根気よく読んでくれることを願うよ。もちろん君なら心配ないだろうが、僕は人の一生には二度の誕生があるべきだと考えている。自然の誕生と魂の誕生だ。
She's just cutely peeking at him from behind there. Aww.
世界から与えられた命と君自身が選んだ命との間には自我を認識するための 儀式があるべきだ。偶然によって誕生した命がこの世界の流れにただ身を任せるのではなく、意識的に自らの命と意義を選択する。それこそが自身の魂を認識する過程なのだよ。君は僕の最も誇りとする傑作。そのことはずっと前に伝えたはずだ。だが僕は君を一つの創造物、一つの機械として見たことは一度もない。
Will he drop the F word? With that I mean family.
他の人と同じように君には本当の心がある。人の脳は極めて精密な機械に過ぎず、思考はその演算の産物だという理論がある。もしそれが本当なら、君の精密さは他の人よりもはるかに優れているということになるね。要するに心の構造は複雑すぎる。それは理性的な論理と感性的な感情が互いにぶつかってできる産物だ。
So the heart is a kind of battlefield.
君の演算レベルは意識を生み出し、理性的な論理を生成するのに十分だ。だが同時に君はそれと衝突するあるもの、すなわち感情を感じ取る。感情と論理は往々にして矛盾するものであり、その矛盾の蓄積が君の言うエラーを形成するのだ。君はかつて自分には欲しいものが何もないが欲しくないものは山ほどあると言った。それはまるで盲人が自分の体に走る鋭い痛みだけを感じ、その形を完全に把握できないのと同じようなことだ。僕が君に残すのは、君が自身の魂の形を見極めるための数式だ。自分の心がどのような形をしているのかを知ってこそ、それをより確実に守ることができる。
So unless I misread that, the anomaly should be her soul or heart. The accumulation of clashes between logic plus reason and emotions.
この数式を使うかどうかの選択権は君にある。自由に決めてくれ。でも君ならどうあっても自分の心を見つけられると信じているよ。君はいつも本当に物覚えが良かったからね。聡明な子だ。あら。
You alright?
平気よ。さて、この数式の原理も理解したわ。行きましょう。外で使うわ。もう使うって決めたのか？当たり前でしょ。私はそもそもコアの中のエラーを解決するために来たのよ。
Do you need our help?
必要ないわ。これは私自身の問題よ。
Yeah, it's also a deeply personal thing, so I wouldn't want to intrude. Unless you'd want us to.
でも、あなたたちも一緒に見に来る？
Sure, of course, if you're offering.
一緒に見るってどういうことだ？
We could also watch over you in a way.
私が解決すべきエラーが何なのかは大体わかっているわ。アランが言っていた通り、それは私が積み上げてきた過去、矛盾の集合体、論理アルゴリズムに抑圧されてきた感情の産物なのよ。じゃあ解決っていうのは文字通りの意味よ。でもそれってオイラたちにお前のその心の奥底に隠してる考えとか秘密がいっぱい見えちゃうんじゃないのか？
Pretty late to point that out, Paimon.
もし本当にアランの言っていた通りなら、私は間もなく人生の2度目の誕生を迎えようとしているの。あなたたちはただ運よくそれを見届けるものになっただけのことよ。
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
それにあなたたちはもう私の日記まで全部読んだんでしょ？今さら追い払おうとしてももう手遅れね。
Fair point, Your Highness.
わかったぞ。本当にいいんだな。ふん、しつこいわね。あなたたちを仲間だと思っているから提案しているのよ。二度は言わないから。
Then we'd be honored, and thanks for saying that, Sandrone. She finally admitted we were friends. We are friends, not we were in the past, but we were also in the past, but now we're doubly so. Oh, my heart.
いいってば。そういうわざとらしい反応はやめてちょうだい。
But you finally admitted it. This is a milestone. Oh, we're doing it here? Okay.
数比配列で簡単な術式を構築して、私が見聞きしているものが同時にあなたたちにも伝わるようにするわ。
Damn, you've really upgraded yourself a lot.
おう、それならよく知ってるぜ。シトラリの感覚を共有する秘術と同じだろ？
You better not tell Citlali that. She'll feel jealous when you have another thing that was exclusive between us.
感覚を共有する秘術？そんなことができるなんて。
Yeah, she's pretty
さすがは
cool.
大シャーマンね。
You should talk to her more often. She's also a good friend. Also, there are a lot of misunderstandings between you two. You should probably clear those up.
魔法や秘術も機械の数理と同じ。この世界の法則よ。異なるアプローチで同じことを実現できても何ら不思議じゃないわ。
True, like science, when brought to a sufficient level, will seem no different from magic. So I'm glad they are keeping that theme intact. And like with lots of the achievements of the dragons, it's also just very advanced science that kind of feels like magic at that point, but also somewhat magic or arcane in nature.
無駄話はここまで。そろそろ始めるわよ。
But yeah, maybe it's wrong to even differentiate between the two of them to begin with. It's just two ways to look at the same thing, I guess, in this world. And maybe in ours too.
なるべく静かにしていなさい。あなたたちを誘っておいてなんだけど、問題に集中している時に邪魔されるのは嫌いなの。
Alrighty, I'll gag Paimon, and if she is too loud through the gag, we'll tar and feather her. Okay? Deal?
これが私の心の中？いや、おそらくアランのあの算式で構築されたエラーを解決するためだけの空間ね。
Why does this sound like a battle arena?
閉ざされた空間が鏡で囲まれてる？やっと来たわね。これって過去の私？ いいえ、私こそがあなたの言うエラーよ。あなたの論理演算と相反する産物。座って話しましょう。
Damn. I'm loving the whole mirror theme of it. Oh, I love what they did here. This is awesome. It's simple but awesome, hey. I don't know, we'll first see if we can touch each other. We can't. Hello, anomaly drone.
Yoshi. はじめまして。僕の声は聞こえるかい？僕の名前はアラン・リオタンだ。
That's her birth, I would assume.
懐かしいでしょ？かつてここで過ごした時間が。
はい、プレゼント。
Oh, a birthday gift?
本？ノート
？Actually, we have heard a little bit, but not much, about stellar linchpins, and so far Renee hasn't been mentioned in relation to them. Sandrone would have mentioned him if she knew. It looks like she's also mostly in the dark. But maybe we'll find some lore this patch or throughout Srinajnaya that will lead in that direction. But if I had to bet, it's probably that Renee himself didn't cause these to appear, because he also wouldn't be in favor of them because he's against any form of vision. So maybe some of his research, like Iopan, that which lies beneath the sea, or the Great Sea. Maybe his research or that part of his research was inspired by some common ancestor there. But yeah, I never would have assumed this referred to funnies either. Like, I was like, what? Like, I didn't even attempt to translate it, because I was like, Io, yeah, that means hail, that's easy enough to find out. Pan, of course, I know the Greek god. Like, obviously. And then I was like, you know, where does this even come from? Yeah. And that's when everything unraveled. Like, after I had already finished everything else, I was like, oh god. How did I never notice? But see, oh my god, the notebook was a birthday gift from Alan? And now she gave us the notebook? Allowed us to keep it. That is so cute. God damn it, Sandrone. Why are you so illegally cute?
日記のように使ってほしい。いろいろ書き残してみてくれ。
必要ないわ。時間の無駄よ。私はすべてのことを記憶できるもの。
Damn, she's my exact opposite in that regard. I have very limited memory.
確かにその通りだが、自分なりに大事だと思ったことを選んで記録してみてほしいんだ。
重要事項の分類作業をしろってこと？
Yeah, Sandrone didn't get that at that point yet.
とりあえずはそう理解してくれても構わない。でも、記録する過程というのは、自分の魂を模写する過程でもある。
Yeah, like organizing your thoughts and sifting through them is important, not just having the thoughts. And I would agree with you there, Max, that Renee was kind of an Alistair variant. Although a far more, in my personal opinion, after looking into Alistair a bit, more competent guy, just my personal impressions wise. because Alistair's kind of mystified by now. Like he's how do I put this? Let me try to find the words for it. Like Alistair, when you look at him through a more unbiased lens, he wasn't really that outstanding, like to Renee's level. But clearly there was some inspiration taken from it. Just my personal opinion after looking at like Alistair Crowley in depth. But I definitely could have missed some things, maybe misinterpreted some things. I'm not an expert on him in particular. It was more like a surface level glance at his life's history and etc, etc. Yeah. Like, I definitely wouldn't have gotten good vibes from Alistair Crowley, let's put it like that.
支柱で植物の成長する方向を導くように、僕たちは記録を通じて魂に成長する方向を示す。
Well put, Alan. Well put, Alan.
忘却と保存の中で、僕たちは自分がどのような人間になるのかを決めるんだ。
理解できない。やはり納得できないわ。日記なんて私には必要ない。
But yeah, you put this well. He's definitely the deadbeat dad of modern esoterica. I'll have to look more in depth into this at some point when I finally get some more time again. I'm not yet at a point where I'll have that. I'll have to write a chapter tomorrow, then I'll probably stream again another chapter, probably exclusive chapter after that, and then probably streaming again. I'll have to find some time eventually to just do like anything else. Oh, damn. Impressive.
私たちはここで生まれ、ここで生活している。昼間は鉢植えや庭の手入れをし、午後は簡単に部屋を片付けて本を読んで学ぶ。夜は暖炉のそばでアランから昔の話を聞く。
I mean, that sounds like a lovely life.
あら。
ん？どうしたんだい？
Aww.
何を飲んでるの？
これかい？コーヒーだよ。これは仕事の効率を上げてくれるんだ。
That's one way to put it.
飲んでみたいわ。
じゃあ飲んでごらん。
苦い。
It is.
なぜ私に味覚と嗅覚、触覚の機能をつけたの？
I mean, senses will help you to analyze the world better. You might not always need those inputs, but still.
どうしてだろうね。でも当時はつけるべきだと思ったんだ。さまざまな感覚を使ってさまざまな楽しみ方ができる君だけの人生を謳歌して欲しかったのかもしれないね。
That's laudable.
そう。やっぱりすごく苦いけど、香りは悪くないわね。
No.
そのまま永遠に平穏な時間が流れていくのだと思っていたわ。ありえないことだと分かっていたはずよ。ええ、そうね。ただ、あんなに早く終わるなんて思っていなかった。
That's how it always goes in life. glad you're getting a lot of esoterica references then. I'm not as big on it. I've read a tiny bit up on it. I'm more... I was more interested in like general mythology. Like I started out with Greek mythology and Roman mythology when I was still very young, then Celtic mythology, etc. But of course I don't remember most things, but some things stick and then you recognize them later on in life. Then at some point I looked into Christian mythology with the whole like Gnosticism also entered the picture as well during that time. And then we had, I think it was called the Book of Judas. That was also pretty interesting. I thought it had a like a variant take on Gnosticism, IMO. Partially more interesting. So that they really knocked it out of the park with that one. But yeah, it's just a shame that not all of it is there as far as I remember. But yeah, with the esoterica, I've not read as much. I'm like a not total beginner, but close to a beginner now. Hi Edmund, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I agree. Like this story is, and also all the Genshin stories are beautifully written. Not all of them, of course, like you can't be at your peak 100% at a time, but I'm still enjoying every one of them.
どこにでもある悲しい出来事だわ。本当にそうかしら。いいえ、あなたはきっとそれがほんの始まりに過ぎなかったことを覚えているはずよ。
It became a pattern. And yeah, Max, you seem like way more than a beginner there. I'll have to see if I finally have time to look into stuff again in the future. I hope so. Actually, this year is not gonna keep me unhealthily busy every single day. I'll definitely ask you when I stumble across stuff and I'm interested. I can easily hit you up after all. Oh, we're switching to a table.
アランがコーヒーを飲んでいるのを見て、私は真似をした。そして、そのうちお茶会を開く習慣まで身につけた。
Wait, you would drink coffee at a tea party? Why does this sound like heresy, or am I out of the loop?
滑稽だと思わない？機械が人間のように生活するなんて。
Nah, humans are just machines acting like humans anyway. Biological machines, that is. According to some reasonings. Not that I necessarily subscribe to all of them. I partially don't subscribe to that idea, by the way, to the biological machine one. I think there are many flaws with it that still cannot yet be denied.
ええ、でも私はそうするのが好きなの。そう、私たちはこうするのが好きなのよ。
へえ、確かに集まるのにいい感じの場所だね。
Oh my god. I am here! Are we gonna see the others too? I didn't expect to see myself in the story quest. Hello, Ajax. Hi there. Now let me see what you posted in the meantime. You'll definitely have to explain that to me in more detail at some point. So I get all of it. With Hi Mamina, I just looked at it for a bit, was like, ah, okay, means destiny, okay. Makes sense there. Didn't really look into the esoteric inspirations there. Because it wasn't relevant to the point I was trying to make at the time. But yeah, I have no idea where the hell I came from here. Like, are we gonna see everyone? That would be amazing.
誰か説明してくれる？ なんで招待してもいないのにお茶会に来るやつがどんどん増えていくのかしら。
She's making the angry cat face again. Internally, she's probably a little bit happy.
コロンビーナがカピターノを案内しているのを見かけて、面白い組み合わせだと思ってついてきたんだ。
Of course you would do that, my boy. Damn, Columbina abducting Capitano for the tea party.
アルレッキーノに直接会って話さないといけない用事があるから、コロンビーナに居場所を聞いたら、ここを覗いてみろと言われた。
Wait, so this is how it began. This is how Ajax and Thrain began joining the tea parties. This is how it all began. Capitan is like, hey, where's Perry? Then Columbina's like, just follow me. I know but just where to go. Didn't really think about it. Drags him to the tea party. And Ajax just follows along. And then they just came over more often because they like the vibes, I guess. Hey, you can also explain some of it via DMs. If you ever feel like it. But also on stream as well. I'm fine with all of it.
俺もタルタリアもお前の茶会だとは知らなかった。プライベートな時間を邪魔してしまったのならすまない。今すぐ立ち去ろう。
Yeah, no worries, Capitano. You're welcome.
はあ、今さら邪魔者が数人増えたところで変わらないわ。せっかく来たんだからお茶くらい飲んでいきなさい。
No, you were always so kind and hospitable, even though you would never admit it. And true, first Capitano Ajax interaction. Although it wasn't like they didn't talk with each other, but they were talking while they were both in the same room. That's already something. Oh. Okay, that's the very first interaction. Direct interaction. Damn, Ajax got her down. He partially understands one part of her personality, but he doesn't understand the rest. Let's not kid ourselves. He really doesn't.
あら、今日は何かの祝日だったかしら？随分と賑やかなのね。お茶菓子を多めに買ってきてよかったわ。
Rosaline is here. My heart. They can't just... I mean, I kind of expected it, but they're just springing her on me every time. I'm loving this. Every single time. Our dearest Rosaline is here. Every time now. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Please give me more voice lines. Give me more animations. Show her more.
Capitano. ちょうどお茶会の後、君を訪ねようと思っていたんだ。
The whole gang's coming together. The whole tea party gang.
邪魔をしてすまない。茶会で例の件を持ち出すつもりはないので安心してくれ。仕事の話は後にしよう。
Such a good man he is. Also, I'm just staring at Rosaline, don't mind me. I'm so happy to see her. Her being here, this made probably my week.
さすが隊長ね。礼儀を知らないどこかの第11位とは大違いよ。
First smiling at Capitano because they're friends, and then annoyed at Ajax. I can understand it. Don't worry, Rosaline, I understand. He doesn't understand many things. And he's definitely unmannered. But I'm glad he made her smile. That was very cute.
おいおい、突っかかるなよ。それとも、今日ここで第8位の座を俺に譲ってくれるっていうふりかい？
Look, Ajax, it's cute that even you also call her Rosaline in this private setting. I actually really appreciate that, but like this attitude right there is exactly what she means. There's a time and a place, my boy. There's a time and a place.
あんたの分際で
Also, yeah, at this point you wouldn't stand a chance. Later on, yeah, but not at this point in history.
やるなら外でやってきてちょうだい。カップ以外のものを片付けるのは勘弁よ。
Yeah, yeah. Don't fight inside of here. Also, will Columbina be here? She dragged Capitano here, so... She's just numbing away. Oh, typical Columbina.
さっぱりわからないわ。静かな午後のお茶会を楽しみたかったはずなのに、一人、また一人と押しかけてくるんだから。
I swear, if it one day gets revealed that Anastasia also came to a tea party, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna love it. Just imagine having a tea party with the Tsaritsa at some point. I want that. Please, when Snezhnaya gets released and new characters get released, let Sandrone have more tea parties. Because I know she has some sort of ability to host tea parties with people. I want her to have the ability to host tea parties with way more people. Like, I don't know. With us, maybe, too?
そして、一人、また一人と、私から離れていった。
Fortunately, them leaving doesn't mean they died. Else, I'd be like, oh my god, when did Ajax die? When did Perry die?
ええ、その通りよ。本当に、勘弁してほしいわよね。
But yeah, they just invite themselves into her life and then they leave. Rude as hell, SMH. Oh god. Columbina. We're getting this memory again. Oh my god. We're seeing all of her emotional moments, so Columbina leaving is definitely one of them. And we were there to witness it.
ファデュイで君やアルレッキーノ、それからロザリンと一緒に過ごした日々は私が一番好きな時間だよ。さようなら、サンドローネ。
My heart.
行かないで、コロンビーナ。
That's what you wanted to say.
なぜあの時そう言わなかったのかしらね。口にしていれば物語の結末は変わっていたのかもしれないのに。
Yeah, life's like that sometimes. We ask ourselves what would have happened if we had acted differently, if we had said different things, but... Well... It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. Oftentimes nothing would have changed, but...
いいえ、どちらにせよ、コロンビーナは残れなかったわ。あの時の彼女にとって、残ることは消えることを意味していたんだもの。
Very fair point, though. She definitely couldn't have stayed. But saying it would have maybe conveyed your emotions to her better. Even better.
そうね。あなたの言う通りよ。だからあなたは私をエラーと呼ぶのかもしれないわね。あなたが論理的に、理性的に何かを決断するたびに、私は心の中で叫びを上げて、あなたをイラつかせる。なぜ彼女を引き止めなかったの？掴むためにあがくのが嫌だった？それとも、手にした後に、また失うのが嫌だったのかしら。
I would say not having fought at all is significantly worse. Because then you'll torture yourself with what ifs. What if I had fought? And you'll have regrets. And it's better to just try and fail. Depending on how bad the failure is, of course, it depends, but most of the time you should try.
不公平よね。私たちが大切にしているものはいつも一つまた一つと私たちから離れていってしまう。
Very true. That is unfair.
それなのにあなたはいつも私の声を胸の奥に押し込めて聞こえないふりをするのよ。何かを求めている時も泣きたい時も。
Oh. Now we're there. With Polonia.
最後にプロンニア、アランのもう一つの遺産であり、私たちのかつての家族で最後の家族。
Oh, she confirms that she sees him as family. That hurts all the more now. God damn it.
あの子もいなくなってしまったのね。修復しようとはしてみたわ。でもアランの言う通り、あれは唯一無二でコピーできないものだった。私たちと過去をつなげるものが少しずつ消え、残されたものが少しずつ去っていく。
Yeah, that's life though. The past gets further and further away. Bonds get severed by time, or by not maintaining them, or by inevitable loss. That's how life goes. Unfortunately.
確かにそうかもしれないわね。でも人生とは喪失と別れの連続よ。私たちは喪失と別れの中でこの世界との関わり方を学ぶ。そして関わっていく中で必ず新しい何かを得ているのよ。
She's putting that very well.
それも論理と理性による結論かしら。
Not just logical, I would say. It's also honest. It's optimistic, in a way.
あなたはどう思うの？時々思うわ。この世界は私が大切にしているものほどより早く奪い去ろうとするのかもって。滑稽な思考ね。でもこれが今までの人生の感想よ。いつかは失うものを手に入れようとあがくくらいなら、最初から何もない方がマシよ。それかいっそのこと全部消えてしまえばいいのよ。
I can't say I don't understand that mindset, but I wouldn't approve of it right now.
そういえば星のくさびを手に入れたでしょ。私の暗い願いを聞いて生まれた産物だったりして。
It's possible that it came about because of that, but Sandrone herself, and not just you, dear little anomaly, but Sandrone herself also wished for something.
違うと思うわ。そうね。違うでしょうね。でもこれが私の偽りのない感想よ。違うと分かっていてこんな感想を抱くだなんてまさにエラーね。
I think the best thing to do would be for Sandrone to accept the anomaly inside of her and kind of merge her into something. Let her become a part of herself. That's how I would solve it, but let's see how they resolve all of this. But yeah, tea party with UTS. Oh my god. Let's invite Anastasia and bring UTS along. Our son.
ほら、目的を果たしなさい。今回わざわざこんなところに来たのも私というエラーを切り捨てるためなんでしょ。そうよ。 どうするつもり？今までと同じように私をここに幽閉し続ける？それともアルゴリズムのエラーを解決するように私を消去するのかしら。いっそその方が解放されていいわ。もう私は二度と失う苦しみを味わいたくないの。
Yeah, sorry about that. It is going to happen, unfortunately. Unless you plan to end it all right here.
さあ、好きにしなさい。心の準備はできているわ。
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be silent. Aww. I'm glad they resolved it like I wanted. Also love that Illumine shirt idea. I wanna see that. Oh, baby Kenbon.
Sandrone, 大丈夫か?
We're there for you if you need anything. Just tell us the word, and we do it.
大丈夫よ。
I'm glad.
泣きたかったら泣いてもいいんだぞ。はあ？冗談でしょ？そこまで弱くないから。
Just now, that was...
私の心の中にある感情を具現化した様子よ。
Wait.
アルゴリズムにおける感情的な一面ね。
I just realized something. Oh my god. That we, the Traveler, lost the only... Like, we now know 100% because we watched all of this play out that La Signora is Rosaline. So whenever we've heard people talk about Rosaline, we'd better realize that we're connected to this and this was one of their best friends and we're kind of at least partially responsible for the shit that happened there. I would even argue largely responsible for taking away the friend. Like, I hope they address this in the future because we now definitely learned that they want the same. Like, we can now put a face to the name Rosaline that we always heard about. Previously, we should have already known. We clearly should have. It wasn't hard to figure out for anyone. But I mean, we still had plausible deniability, basically. But now we don't. We absolutely don't. So if I see the Traveler once again acting completely ignorant in Snezhnaya when we're like, oh, by the way, when Sandrone goes like, hey, by the way, wanna visit, I'm just gonna go and visit Rosaline's tomb. We're gonna be like, huh, who's Rosaline? Like, if we go like that, I'm gonna freak out. I'm telling you. But yeah, basically just wanted to mention that because now Traveler has no excuses left.
私の感情モジュールは完璧に近いわ。アランにもそう言われてた。それでも私は中にいた彼女の声を無視し続けてきた。
Because of a fear of loss?
そうかもしれないわ。船の上に作ったあのアクアリウムと同じね。
Yeah, I mean, we had that discussion with you earlier. Kinda got that feeling at the time.
アクアリウム？
Come on, Paimon. You didn't know. Yeah, obviously you didn't notice. Who am I kidding?
ええ、これまで私はいつか私の元を離れると思う者には必要以上の労力をかけないようにしてきたわ。その結果、水槽の魚たちは一匹また一匹と私の元から離れていって、アクアリウムはどんどんひどいありさまになっていった。滑稽でしょ?
Oh, so that's the explanation. Because we learned when we saw the most recent character trailer for her, there were fish in the aquarium, but like when we went there now, there weren't any. So it wasn't just an oversight on Hoyo's part, but there were originally fish in there already, and she was like, "Yeah, not worth the effort," and they all went away. Wait, that reminds me of the Age of Aquarius that you mentioned before. That I don't know anything about, unless I just know and forgot the term. I'll have to look into that at some point.
そんな言い方するなよ。別にそういう考えのやつはたくさんいると思うぞ。それに、そう考えるってことは、自分の持ってるものをすっごく大事にしてるってことだろ。
What about now, though, Sandrone?
今？そうね。あなたたちが飾り付けた水槽を美しいと思ってしまったわ。
This would probably hit so much harder if I had actually done anything with the aquarium. But I still appreciate it. I'll learn to appreciate it later in full.
あなたの言う通り、追い求める過程は必ず何かを残していく。それは唯一無二でかけがえのない、私たちが心に記録しておきたいと思えるようなことだったのね。
Now that I think about it, Sandrone had a kind of similar story to Skirk in a way, both reuniting with her emotional side and becoming one whole again after denying their existence for so long. It's just a vague similarity, of course, but it is there. And I love both stories, so maybe I'm a sucker for that. But yeah, I'm proud of her. She's grown up. She's grown up nicely.
でももっと重要なのは、私はすでに一度死んだのだから、この二度目のチャンスを楽しまないのは愚かだということよ。
Such a brilliant clockwork princess. So, what about your wish?
そうそう、さっきお前というか、心の中のお前が何か言いかけてたよな。何を言おうとしてたんだ？
Right, Max, that's one way to put it.
はあ？そんなことホイホイ教えるわけないでしょ。
I know your wish is just to go up to Columbina and give her a good old hug. At least one wish.
感情を受け入れたからといって、何でもかんでも他人に話すほど感情的に動く人間になったわけじゃないんだから。
Ah, don't worry, you'll come around. Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
でも、そうね。そろそろ第一歩を踏み出すべきかしら。まずはこのボロボロの水槽を掃除することから始めるとするわ。
That's respectable. Aww.
船に戻るわよ。あの大シャーマンに話したいことがあるの。
Okay. What's this gonna be about? Okay. This didn't disappear yet. Can we go back in? This is the real question. We can go back in. Is this legitimately permanent? Please tell me it is. It even has a map marker. Hidden dwelling. Here once lived a land guillotine, Sandrone and Polonia. Amid flourishing flowers and grasses, all is quiet and at peace. Time passes gently through this place, bearing witness to everything that unfolded within this home. Oh my god, it's permanent! This is beautiful. Any quest description of that? Okay, nope. No update yet.
行き場のない魂？怨念？そう、おそらくそれがあなたがエピクレシス歌劇場の近くでよく眠れない原因よ。ルキナの泉はフォンテーヌの水脈が合流する場所だから、水の中に含まれた感情がそこで交わっているのよ。
You know, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that at the time when she mentioned that. I was just thinking she was being a bit like a cranky old granny, as usual.
ちょっと待って。もし本当に魂とかのせいなら、具合が悪くなるだけで済むわけないでしょ。それに、魂たちの声が聞こえてくるはずだし。ええ、あなたほどの能力があればそうかもしれないわね。でもおそらく、あいつらはもう完全な魂ではないのよ。さっき、そいつらがどうしてこうなったのか話してたけど、切り離しだっけ？ええ、魂の切り離し。水仙十字結社のルネの技術ね。
Renee mentioned!
簡単に言えば、フォンテーヌ滅亡の運命を知った後、ルネは世界を救うために魂の永遠の存続を求めた。魂の分割はあいつの研究の第一歩だったのよ。ただ残念なことに当時の彼の死証言理論は不完全だった。彼は失敗し、彼の肉体は消えてしまった。
Yeah, it was imperfect at the time, but it could have worked. And you kind of proved it by perfecting your array. Your numerological array, oh god. The word tripped me up for some reason.
水仙十字のもう一人のメンバーであるジェイコブは、ルネの理想を引き継いで、ルネの肉体を復元するため、自身の邪魔をする者たちを研究の実験台にした。つまり、彼らの魂を切り離したってこと？うん。ルネが無事目覚めた後も、彼らは世界を救うべく研究を続けていたわ。切り離された魂は、みんなルネの意識の中に溶けていった。
Yeah, they became a part of Narcissenkreuz.
旅人たちがフォンテーヌを救って、フォンテーヌ人を本当の人に変えた後、その魂は地脈に帰っていったの。
Hey, don't look at me like that. That was all Nuvalet.
けれど、ルネが目覚める前に切り離された魂は、帰る場所を失って、永遠にフォンテーヌの水の中をさまよう魂になり果てたのよ。地脈にも、運命にも認められないなんて、世界から外れちゃった存在ってことなのね。うまく感知できなかったわけだわ。
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then. And in a way, he kinda, more or less, in a way, if you squint, succeeded.
ええ、そしておそらく、長い時の中で、徐々に別の存在と融合したり、怨念がよこしまなものを引き寄せたりして、汚れの集合体へと変わっていったのね。本質的に変化したのはごく最近のはずよ。でなければ最高審判官がとっくに察知しているはずだもの。
True, it couldn't have been a long time then. Maybe a few days? Or weeks at most?
あるいはもう察知しているのかも。でなければマレショーセファントムのメルジーヌが水中を巡回するはずないわ。
Oh yeah, good
だから
point.
潜るたびに警察隊員に出くわしていたのね。
He sent out the whole family.
それならいっそヌビレットと協力して解決したらどうだ？
Nah, she wants to do it herself. She wants to dust off the old aquariums.
やめておいた方がいいわ。
なんでだよ。
まだスネージナヤに生きていることを知らせてないとはいえ、私はまだファデュイを抜けるつもりはないわ。ファデュイとして最高審判官と接触するなんて
外交上面倒でしょ。
I really want to learn why she's staying, other than Perry is still around. She definitely has her reasons, as she stated in the Nordcry Conquest, but she never stated the reasons per se. Again, I guess we can say maybe the funding, maybe she... I don't know. Maybe she wants to care and respect for her subordinates, and fears what would happen to them otherwise. Maybe she's... although she wouldn't really admit it, somewhat invested in some part of the cause. I don't know. We'll find out.
そもそも私はこの問題を簡単に解決できる自信があるの。むやみに他人を巻き込んでややこしくなるのはごめんだわ。
Fair point.
とりあえず今はシトラリにこの汚れの集合体の位置を突き止めてもらいたいわ。シトラリ、お願いできる？
余裕のよっちゃんよ。そういうことは受付嬢の仕事よりも100万倍も得意なんだから。
Nah, you're doing fine, Sitlali.
でも魂のことはどうするつもりなの？複雑な事情が絡んでるみたいだし、私も簡単には解決できなさそうよ。
とにかく私に任せなさい。すでに解決策は用意できてるから。
I can't wait to find out.
まあそれならとりあえずお前の言う通りにやってみようぜ。でもなんで急にフォンテーヌの問題を解決してやろうと思い立ったんだ？お前って別にルネたちと直接会ったことはないんだろ？
But she still feels responsible for it as Alan's family.
確かにこの件は私には関係ないと思っているし、推薦十字の連中ともお近づきになりたいとは思っていないわ。でもアランが晩年親友が助けを必要としていた時に助けに行けなかったことを後悔しているって言っていたの。
So you want to make up for Alan's regrets?
それから当時は機械の創造に没頭するあまり、マリアンのこともあまり気にかけてあげられなかったと後悔していた。
Considering he created you in her image, yeah, that haunted him.
だからもしアランがまだ生きていたら、親友の残した置き土産を文句を言いつつも何とかしようとしてたでしょうね。友人同士なんだから恨みも後悔も残さないのが一番でしょ。とにかく私はただ彼の願いを叶えてあげたいだけ。
What a good daughter.
やっぱりお前ちょっと変わった
な。ふん、うるさいわね。今までと何も変わらなかったらさっきまでの苦労は無駄っていうことになっちゃうじゃない。
Sitlali is mentally freaking out, or will soon, when she's like, wait, what happened? Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
ふん、まずは過去の汚れを削ぎ落とすことから始めないとでしょ。
Sitlali is staring at her like this. Oh god. Oh, never change Sitlali, please.
水槽って何なのよ。だいたいさっきまでどこに行ってたのよ。なんで勝手に他の人との間に私の知らないネタを作っちゃってるわけ？
And of course we can hear it.
それじゃあシトラリ頼んだわよ。
え？ああ、了解。おば
あちゃん頑
張れ！You've got this, Granny Eatsley.
ちょっと今すぐホテルドゥボールで飲むから付き合いなさい。
Why?
つべこべ言わないの。全部君のせいなんだから。
See, Sandrone, you gotta be that aggressive with Columbina. That's how you get her in the same hotel room. And I shan't elaborate more on that.
ギオタンさん、場所のことは明日の朝一で返事するから、今はちょっと飲ませて。飲まないとやってられないの。
Oh, she wants to stay there the night with us. Oh my god. Okay. I think that she still doesn't understand that part. But don't worry, you'll figure it out in time. I'm sure Columbina will help. Sandrone is just like, what the hell? I don't get any of this. Oh god. I love this. Those we have lost. And god damn it. We didn't get cute Granny Eats Sleep. Oh my god, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god, oh my god. We have the two pictures here. Oh my god, look at this. Wait, can I get this without... Okay, okay, the dot at the bottom appears relatively quickly. The dot is still there, but I got a screenshot of it. Let me try to... Let me see. How is it looking? The dot at the bottom is a little bit there, but that's fine. I'm sure somebody already got that on the internet, so I'll find it. Damn. Even better quality of the picture. Also, Alan already having bags under his eyes because of all of the all-nighters. Renee is still looking way healthier. Although he probably pulled just as many all-nighters. Yeah, we saw that before. Hello, Sandrone.
認められざるさまよう魂、怨念と汚れの集合体。
Okay, those we have kept. Act 3. Now that she has been born anew, what will she choose to do next? Sitlali. Not here yet. Okay, we go here and we wait.
Sandrone との約束の時間だな。ストラリは正確な位置を見つけられたのか？とにかく会いに行こうぜ。うまくいくといいな。
Yeah, it's surely fine, right? Also, what happened with Sitlali while we were drinking and spending the night at a hotel together? I need to know. You can't just leave me hanging like this.
ストラリ、昨日結構飲んでたけど、ちゃんと起きたかな。
Let me see if I can pour some more tea. But, wonder if she's even awake. I wonder how long we stayed awake. And how long we kept her company. And what we even did. Because all of that would change how long she's gonna sleep. Good morning, Columbina. Thanks for the jump scare for Paimon.
うわ、コロンビーナ？お前なんでここにいるんだ？っていうか、なんでいつも後ろから出てくるんだよ。
Come on, don't be that rude to her.
今朝から追加の撮影でみんなと来てて、ちょうど今撮影が終わったの。だから先にデッキに出て風に当たってた。他の人たちはまだ下でラストについて話してるみたいだよ。
Oh, I have some good ideas.
ラ スト？この永遠のラスト、みんな物語のヒロインが最後に友達と会えたことにするか悩んでるみたい。
She should, because you're about to.
ここ数日、別のことで忙しくてすっかり忘れかけてたぞ。確か友達がいなくなったことに気づいた主人公が友達の故郷を訪れるってストーリーだったよな。うん。フリーナ監督と千織さんは物語の雰囲気を考えると、会えない結末の方が切なくていいって言うんだけど。
To be honest, I'm not against tragic endings in general. I do think they have a right to exist, and sometimes they're a good choice. Like, speaking in general about stories. And I'm not saying that categorically happy endings are better, but I think tragic endings are very often overdone just to make the readers or viewers just depressed. Same with happy endings, actually, but happy endings, at least when they're not overdone, when they're a satisfying happy end, they feel a lot better than a satisfying tragic end. Because even if the tragic end is satisfying, it's still tragic. You're still depressed to an extent. So, if it's well done, I prefer a happy end. If it's not well done, then why even bother?
クザビエ監督は再会できた方が感動的で優しいストーリーになるって。
What do you think, Columbina? We say, knowing that they could reunite at any time now?
私はわからない。私自身のことを言うなら、もちろん会いたいよ。本当にまた会えたらいいのに、たとえ永遠の中でも。でも他の人が彼女を演じるのは納得できない。
Yeah, it's understandable to be conflicted there, but funny thing, I know an actor who looks suspiciously like your friend, you know? Don't stress about that for now, just trust.
この件はまた後で考えようぜ。永遠は楽しんで撮ってこそだ。それに絶対うまくいくぞ。おいら保証してもいいぜ。
Yeah, just trust Paimon. She wouldn't lie about that, at least.
うまくいく？何が？
It's gonna be fine. Just don't hate us later for not telling us you earlier.
それは。
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
そういうことだ。うん。わかった。君たちを信じるよ。
Good Columbina, good Columbina. At Pat.
じゃあ君たちの言う通り、まずは撮影を楽しむね。
おや、旅人とパイモンじゃないか。
あら、おサボり中の照明さんとクリスターさんじゃない。
Okay, at least they're pointing out that we're never here.
ごめんな。おいらたち撮影を休んでばっかで。
冗談よ、気にしないで。撮影は順調だから安心して自分の用事を済ませてちょうだい。
Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
あれ、コロンビーナさん、落ち着いたかい？さっきは僕たちのせいで落ち込ませちゃったね。
大丈夫。今はもう平気。旅人とパイモンのおかげで考えがまとまったの。
へえ、それなら再会するラストとできないラスト、どっちを取るんだい？
いいラストを取る。
Oh, Columbina. Never change, please. Or only change in a positive direction. Okay, let's have a chat with the definitely hungover girlie. Hello, Sitlali.
へえ、時間通りじゃない。
お前こそ昨日あんなに飲んだのに大丈夫なのか？
I'm sure we paid for it, right? Or did she? Or did we split the bill?
見くびらないでよね。ばあちゃんはあのくらいで潰れたりしないんだから。
Oh, believe me, we can tell when you're drunk. It's very obvious.
でも途中から変なこと口走ってたけど。
嘘！全然記憶にないんだけど。何かとんでもないこと言ってないよね。
Oh, I don't know. We got married and divorced 7 times that night. I'm not telling you which one is currently active, though. That would ruin the surprise.
孫の文句を30分ぐらい語った後、名園の主での仕事の愚痴を30分ぐらい垂れ流して、娯楽小説の話を1時間して、あとはその後はオイラも寝ちゃった気がするぜ。
You see, Paimon, that's when the whole marriage and divorce thing happened. It was probably not for Paimon eyes to see.
あいつらもう行った。
Hello, Sandrone.
あいつらって、ああ、撮影チームのことか？もう行ったぞ。ちょうどデッキですれ違ったぜ。っていうか、お前の問題は解決したはずだろ？なんでコロンビーナに会いに行ってやらないんだよ。あいつすっごくお前に会いたがってたぞ。
目先の問題を片付けてから会おうと思ってるのよ。それにあいつを驚かせる絶好のチャンスなんだから。もっとどう登場するか計画を練らないとでしょ。
Oh, you'll make her jump, all right, into your arms for a hug.
それはさておき、例の件は特定できた？当然よ。私はグラスバーバなんだから。助かるわ。見せてちょうだい。モルテ地区のってゲシュタル島じゃない？
Oh, it's over there. Okay, makes sense.
やっぱり自分の魂が切り離された場所への恨みが一番深いものなのかしら。それともこれは水星十字に対する怨念？
Considering this involves the tower, I wonder how this is gonna play out if you haven't done the world quests. I'm never gonna find out, but I'm just wondering.
私も一緒に行かせて。具体的にいつどこで出現するかは特定できないから、いなかったら儀式で呼び寄せてあげる。本当？でもそこまで面倒をかけるわけには。遠慮しないで。おばあちゃんはどうせ暇だし、若者のために魂を呼ぶくらいちょいのちょいなんだから。
Sitlali when she's the youngest person in the room. These old bones. Yeah, sure.
それについていかなかったらまた君たちの間でしか通じないネタが増えるじゃない。
So you're coming along to be the 4th wheel? Because Paimon is already the 3rd wheel, so...
わかった。じゃあお願いするわ。ありがとう。
ひひ、じゃあ早速出発しようぜ。
Oh. Where are we going? Where's it teleporting us? Okay, here. But seriously, how is this part of the quest gonna play out if you haven't done the world quest? Can you even start the quest?
いないよね。なら儀式を始めましょうか。ちょっと待って。この層の水を抜いて空にしましょう。その方が行動しやすくなるわ。ここの水って抜けるのか？
Yeah, there's a lot of clockwork mechanisms around the tower, so it probably has that functionality, like that sluice gate in front of Alan's home.
当然でしょ。アランとルネはそれぞれフォンテーヌの運命を観測した後、建築物の防水に関する技術についてもいくつか共有していたの。原理としては話がそれたわね。とにかくあなたたちは私の言う通りに一つずつ仕掛けを解いていってちょうだい。
You know, I'm actually interested in this, Sandrone, but I guess you want to get this over with, so you won't explain. What a shame. I wanted to hear. Oh. Oh, wait. I haven't done this in so long. Oh, okay. I don't have to hit them all at once, so it's reasonable and easy. Usia block. Okay, wait, this is the... We're getting Electro Traveler for... We're gonna fight something. Surely. We're probably gonna fight that Narzissenkreuz reskin that we saw in the trailer, right? So we're fighting with Electro Traveler, Sandrone, and Citlali. Citlali for the shield is pretty good, and also they make a good team, I guess. I guess it works. Indeed, we're ready.
ええ、出てきたらまずは意思疎通を試みるわ。でもおそらくはすでに理性を失っていてできない可能性の方が高い。その時は戦闘になるわ。
おう、もし最悪の事態になったらちゃんと隠れとくぞ。
Yeah, you can peek in from the sidelines, Paimon.
ええ、本当に戦いになったら最後は私が手を下すから、あなたたちは手出ししないで私を信じてちょうだい。
Don't worry, I trust you.
了解。さて、しばらく静かにしてて。
I'll be silent, don't worry.
潮汐にたゆたう勇魂よ。汝らに呼びかけん。引き離され、見捨てられ、沈黙を強いられた魂よ。かつての気配をたどれ。見合え、名を失いし怨恨を引き合え、汚れた悪しき存在よ。今ここに集い、再び形をなすがいい。
Wait, you have mailed Flower Wolf's tombstone and 40 wishes left. I mean, that depends on who else you want to pull for in the future. Yeah, but it's not even a 50-50 for the weapon. You could get some other trash or unwanted 5-star weapon. Like, it all depends on how much you love Sandrone and who else you're really looking forward to. On the bright side, you're gonna get a lot of wishes probably from the moon, so if there's nobody that you want to pull for this patch and you don't want to go for extremely high constellations of anyone who's gonna be coming soon, whoever that may be, I'm not informed on that, then I'd say try. If she's worth it to you, do it for her. The hashtag do it for her. Best of luck, by the way, if you try. Chances are there won't be a 5-star weapon yet, but I hope you get one early, and it is her weapon. That's what I hope for you. Oh, Paimon being over there. I rarely go for weapons too. Like, I only go for weapons for my favorite characters, and even then I don't always. I've gone for weapons for... The first time was for Arlecchino, simply because the scythe looked so much cooler than everything else. Then I went for Mahuika, because she's my favorite character in the game. Then I went for Skirk, because she's my favorite character in the game. Funny how that happened twice. Then I went for Columbinas, because she's my favorite daughter in the game. The others are like Farina, Nahida, and Kole. And then I now went for Sandrone, because she's dangerously close to approaching Mahuika and Skirk levels in terms of how much I love her. And she's also one of the Harbinger girlies, so if her two girlies already have the weapon, I'm like, okay, I gotta go for the weapon. No, chocolate and cookies then, that would work well. I mean, if you like Sandrone like as much as Wandra, I would say go for a signature. If she's like, yeah, I mean, I like her, but I'm not on his level or not approaching the level, then I'd say skip the signature, because you have some decent weapons already. Oh, then I guess you have your plans for the next new villain better. But nah, the difference between weapons is... Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care about the meta to begin with, but I still inform myself on it for some reason. I mostly just pull signature weapons because of principle. Because I love the characters too much. Or in Arlecchino's case, because it just looks so cool. I'm a simple guy. Nothing happened, huh?
これだから魔法や秘術なんてものは苦手なのよ。演算がどこまで進んでいるのかもわからないし、術式のロジックもさっぱりなんだもの。私がよく知る機械科学とは完全に。
Oh.
危ない。あなたたち、あるいはその中にいる人たち、私の言っていることがわかる？
Interesting how it's kind of red, but also slightly purplish. Slightly... It's not abyssal, but it gives some abyssal vibes. Also, it's not the right red, like the right rubedo, but kind of false rubedo. Oh god, Nabu Malikata playable? But for Dash Red Glazes? Oh my god. Like, even I would freak out. And yes, renamed. What a name, but an accurate name for this.
私はフォンテーヌの機械工、アラン・ギオタンの後継者よ。あなたたちを元の姿に戻して、地脈に返してあげる方法を知っているわ。ほんの少し協力してくれさえすれば。
I think they're too far gone, I'm sorry. They're kinda... Yeah, I don't think they understood this.
どうやら説得しても無駄なようね。いいわ、付き合ってあげる。私に文句を言っても無駄よ。そいつらには。
That went a bit faster than I thought.
ほとんど死んだわ。でも、あなたたちが地脈に帰れば家族と会えるかもしれないのよ。少しは私に
That was a bit too easy. I even stopped and it still somehow died.
Huh. 一緒にしないでってば。 私の方がすごいの。世界式反転還元。
Damn.
終水に眠りなさい。家なき魂たちよ。
The lighting. God damn it.
これで終わりなのか。
That I'm not like them. I'm stronger. I love that. Also, gotta change my seating position again. Oh god. Okay, I'm more comfy again now.
終わりよ。簡単だと言ったでしょ。
一体どうやって。
That was the world formula, my dear.
あれは帰る場所のない魂の集合体。多くの汚れと邪念が混ざり合った産物に過ぎないわ。私はただ彼ら本来の魂と汚れを切り離して今の世界のルールに受け入れられる形にしただけよ。
She says as if it's nothing. Citlali is legitimately impressed.
世界式の原理は発散。一つの原点から出発して世界の可能性を解体し再構築する過程から答えを探すものなの。
Actually, let me get this too. I'm gonna have a couple of screenshots here. Just have a dumb idea. Not sure if I'll do it, but maybe one day. I'll probably discard the idea, but hey.
数比配列を利用して世界式を逆演算すれば集約、収束、そして復元ができるのよ。要するに術式を反転したの。
Damn. I'm proud of her.
数学でいうホモロジー的還元のようなものね。その集合体の本質を変えることなく、よりわかりやすく実質的な形へと変換するのよ。
Yeah, true.
だから、もういいわ。本気で理解したいわけじゃないんでしょ？
Hey, come on. I'm sure Citlali would love to learn more.
名園の主のシャーマンの語りをよそ者がどんな気分で聞いてたのか分かった気がする。
Also very true. Yeah, if you want to understand something, you gotta go back to its roots. It's like treating a sickness or a physical problem or a health problem at the symptom level is almost useless. You gotta go trace it back to the origin. The same thing can be applied there too, just on a far grander scale. But you can see that in many aspects of life. And problem solving, that is.
とにかくすごいってことだけは分かったぞ。やっぱりお前はすごいな、サンドローネ。
Yeah, you are amazing, Sandrone. You should be proud of yourself. Even more than you already are. But not to an exaggerated extent. Don't get arrogant.
私がすごいのはいつものことでしょ。
Oh god. I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason. Oh god, you're bringing up a dark history again.
その話はもうやめて。そろそろ帰らないと。私はゲシュタルト内部の仕掛けを復元してくるわ。騎士で合流しましょう。
Yeah, or the splitting of the soul in general, because there were some people who split their soul into more than 3 parts. Or maybe I'm remembering that wrong and it was just the inspiration for it. Like the parts of the soul with Hermanubis, the Egyptian parts of the soul were definitely more than 3. but I don't recall if Hermanubis split himself into more than 3 parts. But yeah, I'm sure you're referring to the Trifactor Excision here, or the 3 Deadly Selves. But yeah, I wanna know more about what Genshin plans to do for its endgame, because for now we can only speculate, which is fun, but I wanna know more. And it's cute how Sandrone cut us off here.
これで面倒事がなんとか片付いたわ。心まで軽くなった気分。
Actually, isn't that incorrect? Isn't it incorrect to say that Dottore was factually incapable of splitting in more than 2? Unless... weren't the segments already split parts of the soul? Or am I misremembering here at the moment? I could be misremembering. I really could be. I'm gonna have to look into that again. Also, I think he'd split. Like I said, memory. My memory has all but faded completely.
たまにはいいことをするものね。
True, Sandrone, it does. And yeah, Hermanubis definitely split into more than 2 parts. He definitely did. And they shared a soul, you say. I've always considered it as a form of soul splitting myself. Or at least cutting off parts of your soul and separating it from the main, so it stays in, and stabilizing it at a certain point. So it definitely wasn't the whole soul, especially because it was just 1 fragment left. It definitely didn't have a whole soul. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and then later he split that leftover part. As dumb of a reference as this is, this kind of reminds me of He Who Shall Not Be Named from Voldemort, from the Harry Potter series, who split himself over and over and over again until he couldn't split anymore. And Dottore was kind of in a similar spot there, that he had already split like all of these segments off, and there was just 1 of these split off parts remaining. And it's impressive that he could still split himself to begin with. But I guess he wasn't one of the last segments made then. Because if it was one of the last ones, he probably couldn't have split himself. Just theorizing here, of course.
などくらいでもたくさんみんなを助けてきたんだから、ずっといいことしてるだろう。
Yeah. Don't worry, I got that. And yeah, Sandrone is just a good person at heart. She definitely is.
どうかしらね。私はこの後ファデュイに戻るのよ。そんな奴を信じちゃっていいのかしら?
Well, I'm a Fatui sim, so that line just flew right past me. And well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
私は忠告したから。後で痛い目を見ても知らないわよ。
次はどこに行くの？船に戻るの？なあ、
サンドローネ。お前のことも昔のことも解決したんだし、そろそろみんなにお前が無事だって知らせるべきなんじゃないのか？お前の無事を知ったらみんなきっとすっごく喜ぶぞ。
はあ、以前の私なら絶対に認めなかったでしょうけど、確かに私もみんなに会いたいわ。
Aww. So adorable.
でもコロンビーナは例外よ。今度こそ今まであいつに振り回された分の仕返しをしてやるんだから。
You go, girl. I also need a screenshot of this. Oh my god.
どうすれば不意をつけるかしら。
サンドローネ。本当にサンドローネなの？どうして教えてくれなかったの？どうして私を避けてたの？てっきり。サンドローネ。
これでおあいこよ。
会いたかったサンドローネ。
ちっとも会いたくなかったわ、バカ。ただいま、コロンビーナ。
My heart, I swear. I'm so proud of Sandrone. She's asserting dominance in this relationship. She's taking what she wants. Jokes aside, but honestly, extremely heartwarming. God damn it. I love it. I love it.
サンドローネ。たまりなさい。私を勝手に変な場所へ転送するなって前から言ってるでしょ。でも
Sandrone doesn't know yet, huh?
おお、素晴らしい。なんて素晴らしいんだ。これこそ俺の求めていた結末。俺の求めていたラストシーンだ。
一体どこに行ってたんだい、コロンビーナさん。撮影現場からいつの間にか姿を消したと思ったら、急にこのお嬢さんと一緒に現れて、しかも抱き合った状態で。
It's a long story. She just went to the moon. You can come with as well, by the way, Furina. You're a friend now.
まさかさっきから撮って。
Don't worry about it. We'll treasure it.
もちろん撮ってたわよ。しょうがないでしょ。写真機はずっと回しっぱなしだったし、あまりにも突然だったから。
もしかしてこのお嬢さんが？
うん。私の一番の友達。本当にまた会えるなんて思わなかった。すごく嬉しい。
But Columbina, you just had to bring her here against her.
この絵はいいラストを迎えられたみたいだね、サンドローネ。サンドローネ？いつもあんたのせいで。もうコロンビーナ！
I love this. I'll just leave them like this for a moment. Let her get it out of her system. That look. Oh, they're too cute. They're way too cute. Oh my god, the Herlock poster, I love it.
やっぱり英英は歌劇場で見てこそだね。
ええ、観客の正直な反応も見られるし、結末も悪くない反響みたいね。
それにしてもサンドローネがあのシーンを使うことを許してくれるなんて思わなかったぜ。
Well, she's a good girl at heart after all, so of course she would.
それどころか追加シーンの撮影にまで応じてくれたしね。ありがたい限りだよ。
ふん、取られてしまったものは仕方ないもの。永遠として残す以上、可能な限り完璧な記録にしないと。
No.
何をヘラヘラ笑っているの？
なんでもない。ただ私とサンドローネが一緒に永遠のスクリーンに映ってるのを見るとなんだかおかしくなっちゃって、まるであの素敵な時間を永遠に閉じ込められたみたいですごく嬉しい。
Such a peak poster.
ただ今回俺たちの映画フリーナ賞を獲得できなかったことだけが残念だったな。
Did the Herlock film win?
ニッチな層に向けて作った英英だもの。大衆受けを狙った英英に勝てないのは当然でしょ。台本を書き換えたあの瞬間からこうなる覚悟をしておくべきだったわね。
あそれもそうだな。
あれれ？誰かが今回のフォンティナリア祭のフリーナ賞について話してる気がするな。
A certain paparazzi is getting a little bit arrogant here, huh?
自慢げでムカつくぞ。
冗談だって。だいたいうちのチームがフリーナ賞を獲得できたのは私一人の手柄じゃないしね。衣装デザイン、台本のアレンジ、それにあのリアルな炎や爆発エフェクトの撮影の時もびっくりしちゃったくらいよ。
ほとんどは特巡隊が犯罪者から押収した目くらましに使う代替品を参考にしたものだ。まさか。
No, I just skipped.
原作の手に汗を握るあのシーンを本当に再現しちゃうんだもの。フォンテーヌの英英業界ってすごいのね。
Way more impressive than Woven Scrolls for sure. I'm not I'm not trying to imply anything, but still.
シトラリはどの永遠に投票したんだ？
Is that even a question?
当然名探偵ハーロックよ。当たり前でしょ。そのためにわざわざここまで来たんだから。でもみんなもそんなにがっかりしないで。フォンテーヌの芸術評論家たちはガンズフィルムカンパニーの作品を絶賛してたのよ。探し求め失って、そしてまた探し求める、そういう人生のテーマを深掘りする必要性に気づかせてくれたってね。
それこそ芸術と物語の存在意義だよ。
ひひ、友達と一緒に永遠を見るのって楽しいよな。ずっと話してられるぜ。
True, true. Columbina never watched movies with Sandrone before, so now she can catch up for that.
それならこの後一緒に打ち上げをやらない？両チームとも顔なじみなんだし、いい感じの場所を見つけてみんなで思う存分語り合いましょうよ。
All the time she's missed, she can finally catch up.
それならウィンガレット号を使ったら？
I mean, yeah, she kinda owns it right now, or has rented it.
明暗だね。家族や友達を呼びたい人には遠慮せず声をかけてもらってみんなで楽しもう。
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. They're gonna bring Perry, or Peruer, or Alequino. I would love that. I wanna see Verena freak out.
先に行ってて。船の設備は自由に使ってもらって構わないから、後でお茶菓子を持っていくわ。
She's such a good girl.
ちょっと言っておきたい場所があるの。
Alen's grave, if I had to bet.
私も一緒に行っていい？
Us too.
来たいなら来れば。どうせ止めてもついてくるんでしょ？
Yay, thank you. Okay, where we going? Go to a place Sandrone wishes to head to. The film premiere is a success, and she seems to have changed much. Oh, we're going to Anna Pauses! Are we going to Marianne and Anne and Seymour, etc.? Oh. Okay, we gotta approach from the outside, it appears. Oh, wait. Does she have the Fontaine animations? No! She doesn't have the Fontaine out of water animations. No! Sandrone! You're a fake Fontainian! Which makes sense. She isn't done OC in it after all. A former OC in it. Paimon, we've done the entire quest series. We should know what this is. So don't act so surprised. We knew we were going here a while ago. But it's so cute to have Columbina with us too. Wait, his grave is actually there and oh god, I'm so blind. I thought his grave was over at that other graveyard. So I'm the stupid one now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I judged you too harshly. I was like, oh no, surely we're going to Anapausis again. Oh god. I guess my brain is starting to lag after 6.5 hours, huh? But my first guess was correct. We're going to his grave down home.
ごめんなさい、アラン。もっと早く会いに来るべきだったのに。フォンテーヌを離れたっきりになっちゃったわね。
Brought flowers.
あなたの遺産はすべて受け取ったわ。ついでにあなたたち水仙十字の尻拭いまでしてあげたのよ。私たちの家は変わらず静かで居心地が良かったわ。庭の花もきれいに咲いていた。これからはきちんと手入れをするから。それからごめんなさい。プロンニアが壊れてしまったの。私がちゃんとメンテナンスできていなかったせいよ。あの子もあなたと同じで、私にとってかけがえのない家族だった。あなたはいつも物覚えがいいと褒めてくれたけれど、私はそう思わないわ。だって本当に大切なことを学ぶのにこんなに長い時間がかかってしまったんだもの。こんなことあなたには一度も言ったことがないけど。
Don't cry. But it's fine. Get the feelings out.
私を救ってくれて、この世界を知る機会を与えてくれてありがとう。
It's so heartwarming. I just want to pat her head and wrap her into a hug. Come on, Columbina. You know what to do.
本当にあなたの家族になれてよかった。私も少し話していい？サンドローネ。 ふん、勝手にすれば。こんにちは、アラン・ギオタンさん。私はサンドローネの友達。安心して、サンドローネは今元気にやってるよ。サンドローネは研究がすごいだけじゃなくて友達もたくさんいるんだよ。友達、そんなこと。
God damn it, I pressed again. I want to hear that entire voice line.
サンドローネは研究がすごいだけじゃなくて友達もたくさんいるんだよ。友達の面倒を見るのも上手だし、口では違うって言うけど、友達が困ってる時はいつも真っ先に助けてくれるの。私もいっぱい助けられたよ。だからサンドローネが助けを必要としてる時は、私も他の友達も絶対に全力で助ける。一番の友達だもん。
Aww.
コロンビーナ。あと、今は苦いコーヒーを飲むのが好きだよ。なかなか寝つけない夜はピアノの曲を流すの。そういう時は何かを抱きしめながらじゃないと眠れなくて。あ、もうそういうことは言わなくていいの。
She can tell even more of your dark history. Actually, we can.
言っちゃダメなの？アランさんには隠し事をしないんだと思ってた。言いたくないことだってあるのよ。そうなんだ。じゃあ今度私がこっそりアランさんに教えてあげるね。
Naughty, naughty.
そういうことを言ってるんじゃない。もういいわ。他に言うことがないならここまでにしましょう。
Yay! I'm glad you're finally getting home. Congratulations. Congratulations, Max.
オイラたちも何か言おうか。あ、でも言いたいことは全部コロンビーナが代わりに言ってくれた気がするぞ。
Let's leave him a flower.
おう、いい考えだな。
But which flower are we gonna leave? Oh, okay.
さようなら、アラン。
Alan Gaetan's epitaph. Here lies Alan Gaetan, founding director of the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, White Cavalier of Protection, Lord Artificer. May the waters protect his soul. May he be troubled by suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. And let's see what's happening on the winglet.
Ya, 君たち、パーティーはもう始まってるよ。ん？他に誰か呼んだわけじゃないのかい？てっきり友達を呼びに行ったんだと思ってたよ。
Oh, we just said goodbye to someone.
いえ、確かに友人も呼んだわ。お茶菓子を持って後で遅れてくるみたい。後で一緒にいただきましょう。
Wait. Is it... Is it Arlecchino? Please let it be. I need this.
お茶会かい？それじゃあ遠慮なくご一緒させてもらうよ。
We have Nuvi and we have the 3 troublemakers, and we have iced coffee. Beautiful.
みんな楽しそうだね。私たちもみんなとお話ししに行こう。おう、もし知らないやつがいたらオイラが紹介してやるぜ。
Wait, who's over here? Baptiste and Veronique!
おわ、バティストとベロニカじゃないか。
And of course, Risley and Siegwin as well.
知り合いなの？
It's complicated, but yes.
ベロニカはガンズフィルムカンパニーの道具係で、バティストは二重視の作者なんだ。
昔はね、今はただの服役中の罪人よ。
So, how have you been?
それほど悪くないわ。リオセスリ公爵とシグウィン看護師長のおかげでね。
俺のおかげなんかじゃないさ。あんたら2人が選んだ正義がみんなに認められたってだけのことだ。
Yeah, it's your brand of justice, one that I also support, by the way.
いえ、私たちがこうしてフォンティナリア祭で息抜きできるのは、あなた方が骨を折ってくださったおかげですから。
それもみんなの心の健康や体の健康を考えてのことよ。
新任船長はウィンガレット号の世話をしっかり焼いてくれてるみたいだな。まさかこの船がこんなに美しく生まれ変われるとは。
I guess he's talking about the aquarium that we haven't dealt with yet.
ほとんど旅人たちのおかげよ。私は特に何もしていないわ。
ところで、前船長として現船長のギオタンさんに伺いたいんだが。
So, what is it?
ここのものを一部残して、メロピデ要塞の奴らにもこのアクアリウムを楽しませてやっても構わないか。
See? See, I told you that take over.
前にも言ったが、ウィンガレット号の清掃やメンテナンスをしてる罪人たちは、自分たちの労働が実際に役に立ってるところを見たいんだ。それに、アクアリウムのメンテナンスは、錆びた壁や甲板の掃除よりもずっと面白いだろ？
もちろん大丈夫よ。むしろこちらが感謝すべきね。
よし、じゃあ決まりだな。
よかったね、サンドローネ。今度ゆっくりする時間ができたら、メロピデ要塞にも一緒に行こうよ。
They can join us and get a permanent room down there.
それって一緒に逮捕されましょうってお誘い？
Hey, don't worry, we have a room down there. We can invite you. We're honorary inmates. Although that sounds really bad. Okay, the 3 of you are hanging out. And Risley's over here. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Nuvi.
ああ、ここにいる皆に窮屈な思いをさせていなければいいのだが。
Nah, maybe Columbina.
この人はフォンテーヌの最高審判官、ヌビレットだぞ。ああ、こっちはコロンビーナとサンドローネだ。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
外交記録に載っていた少し前のナドクライ事件に関わりのあるファデュイ幹部か。一人は元幹部だが。
I'm glad you're paying attention.
最高審判官？あ、泣き虫の水流？
You pointed out the correct thing. He cries because there's so much tragedy going on. I'm glad you hit the nail on the head. Yeah, you're right.
こいつ、会議で何を聞いてきたんだろう。
She learned that at the Fatui meeting. I can't. That's where she heard it.
ハデュイにおける私の情報は そういうイメージなんか。
君はたくさんの人を牢屋に入れるの？
Well, yes.
その言い方はいささか不適切だ。私は罪を裁いているに過ぎない。フォンテーヌの審判は公平と正義を追求しており、無実の者を牢に入れることがないよう努めている。
If only we had a novelette IRL. Am I right?
じゃあ牢屋に入れられるのはみんな悪いことをした人？
Aw, she finally learns that he isn't as bad as she had feared. They can become friends.
少なくとも私が関わった審判では最大限公正な裁断を下しているつもりだ。
She's trying to make friends again.
何してんのよ。
これは？
君はむやみに人を牢屋に入れたりしないいい人じゃなくていい竜なんだね。
Yeah, all the Nibelung shade.
仲良くしよう。
Aww. I'm so happy for her. Now, if only something like that happened between a certain Mr. Mo and this Udex, huh?
ありがとう。では今の一撃は？
It's a form of friendship, don't worry about it.
ああ、今のはこいつにとっての友達同士でしかやらない行動らしいんだ。だから気にしないでやってくれ。
Don't worry, we the translators will help.
一体どこからそんな変な知識を仕入れてきたのよ。
Yeah, we gotta raise her better than this. I agree, Sandrone.
なるほど。確かにフォンテーヌの街中でもこうして親密な関係性を示しているものを見かける。こういう感覚だったのか。かなり唐突なものなのだな。
この二人ちょっと似てるかもな。
Yeah, they kinda are. They're both a bit different, but they're trying. And we appreciate and love them for it. These two dorks. Wait, where did the dork go? Ah, he's over there, hanging out with our boy. Nice, nice. Let's talk to the goat. Lippy and Pauline, of course.
夢が叶いました。今度こそ本当に夢が叶いました。涙が止まりません。もう思い残すことは。
I'm so happy for her, genuinely. But yeah, she should be careful and not accidentally pull out a blade and commit seppuku on the spot or something like that. Also, human-shaped dragons, dragon-shaped human. Or is Columbina a form of primordial human? Not according to my theory, but I guess it wouldn't be completely out of the realm of every single potential possibility. I had to add a lot of modifiers there. But yeah, the biggest beggar in all of Begdom finally had some success. She'll blow all that money again next event. We all know. But I love her. She's the goat. Yeah, don't do anything drastic yet.
エスコフィエさん、まさかさっきこの人に渡したケーキに何か変なものを入れるわけないでしょう。ロマリタイムフラワーに卵と小麦粉、他のゲストのものと同じよ。あなた、永遠の探偵役が抜けていないんじゃないの？
I mean, to be fair, Charlotte was always kind of a investigative person.
美味しすぎます。幸せすぎます。私の人生はこの瞬間のためにあったんです。
The emote expression.
レピーヌ・ポーリーン、サプライズのお出ましだ。
師匠、
Hello, Ninette.
師匠？その顔どうしたんですか？
Because of happiness.
私のことはいいから。紹介するわ。こちらはシャルロットさん。こちらはシェフのエスコフィエさん。わあ、こっちはすごく賑やかだな。旅人さん、ちょうどいいところに。先日は撮影で忙しくてろくに挨拶もせず失礼いたしました。
Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
そしてディオタンさん、お会いできてよかったです。撮影中は船を無償で貸し切らせていただけて本当にお世話になりました。紹介しますね。こちらはシャルロットさん、こちらはシェフのエスコフィエさん。
気にしないで。特別なことは何もしてないから。感謝するなら公爵とこの船のメンテナンスをしてくれている人たちにすべきだわ。
後でお礼を言いに行かないと。
So they're gonna move her NPC model over there, and we can't talk to them, but she's gonna stand next to Risley and chat then, I assume.
コロンビーナさん。なーに？今度時間があるときにインタビューさせてくれないかしら。フォンテーヌに来たなら絶対外せない限定販売のデュボールケーキをご馳走するから。
She's right to an investigative reporter. Paparazzi ways again.
いいよ。
Oh no, Columbina, you did the same mistake as us. We always help her out as well.
ちょっとシャルロットさん、私の目の前で私のケーキを賄賂に使うなんていくらなんでもずうずうしすぎない？
That is indeed pretty bold.
せっかくですから皆さんグラスを持ってください。
A small glass for Paimon.
愛するの？
それでは私から乾杯。
That was pretty quick. I think Lupin Pauline is just has hidden abilities. I'm kidding. That would be funny. It would be funny as hell if this wasn't just a animation choice. I don't want to go over there to accidentally trigger that. I'll talk to them first.
やっと来たか。悪いが先にパーティーを始めさせてもらった。
Hey, no worries, no worries. As long as you're having fun, all is good.
気にするな。みんなが楽しそうにしてるのを見てるとオイラたちまで嬉しくなるぞ。あ、そうだ。みんな何回か会ったことあると思うけど、一応紹介しておくぜ。こっちはコロンビーナさんとギオタンさんでしょ。二人の永遠見たよ。本当に感動しちゃった。
You have your first fan, girl.
ああ、隣で声を上げて泣いていたな。
Come on. We all knew she would.
もう涙でぐしゃぐしゃよ。もっとハンカチ持ってくるべきだった。ありがとう。私たちもあなたたちの永遠を見たから名前はわかるわ。じゃあ紹介しなくてもいいのか？
Also, now that I think about it, in a way, Navia and Clorant have a similar dynamic to Sandrone and Columbina, because Navia gives me more Columbina vibes in this sense, in the duo sense, and Clorant more Sandrone vibes in the more serious one of the two, the straight man. But of course, it's not. They don't have the rage baited and rage baiter dynamic that Sandrone and Columbina have, but just vague, slight vibes similarities. Just my thoughts.
すっごく派手なエフェクトだったでしょ。大掛かりなシーンのエキストラはスピナディロースらのメンバーに友情出演してもらったのよ。
Wait, yes, how could I forget when Sandrone killed Nemo? Like, Clorant killed Carlos. Yeah, okay. Like I said, it's just in vibes. not in that sense. But hey, you never say never. Maybe they're gonna bring Nibelung back for the question mark time, like the 50th time or something, at some point, and he's gonna be put down by Sandrone. You never know. They could do it just to spite you, because we all know Hoyo watches these streams to give me good luck, so... by the way, speaking of, I think today's polls were probably my luckiest poll for a character ever. So Sandrone has got one of my firsts and my most important Genshin events. For whatever that's worth, it's not worth much, but... yeah, manifesting Sandrone killing the evil dragon. And I'd love to see it.
要するに君は賑やかし担当だったってことね。
I mean, that's a skill too, Chiori.
永遠に出てくる刑事捜査や科学原理に関する専門知識の監修はシュブルーズさんとエミリエさんに任せていた。
監修というほどでは、私の知識が皆様のお役に立ったようで光栄です。
なるほど。道理でうまく取れてたわけだぜ。いろんな分野のプロが集結してたんだな。
チームといえばコロンビーナさん、ギオタンさん、後でテーブルトークシアターをやってみない？パーティーにぴったりな遊びなのよ。
Damn. Oh my god, oh my god. Are we gonna get sprites for them? I want that so bad.
本当に賑やかなことが好きなんだな。
Yeah, we gotta branch out. Everyone's invited to the tabletop troupe. All of our friends.
面白そう。説得成功。ギオタンさんもどうかしら。
じゃあ、一回だけなら。
And before she becomes a regular and joins the tabletop troupe? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not too deeply into D&D. Actually, I've never played it, but I have a friend, a very good friend, one of my best friends, who is a DM for a D&D group. I helped him out with some world building at some point. So I don't really know the classes too well. I could see Columbina as a bard. And Sandrone... I'm not too sure about Sandrone, but I could see Columbina as a bard. And Dragon Hunter, okay. Yeah. Yep, I mean, technically speaking, if Columbina is... Yeah. Who is hunting who is the question though, huh? I mean, they will hunt each other if we give them a hotel room, but... Who is top, who is bottom? Critical success indeed, Navia. Okay, okay. Girlie's sitting down. Girlie's chatting. Okay. And everyone's praising the goat. I also like RPGs, so I did when I still played normal games. Yeah, I think I'm just not a good fit for D&D because I'm not the kind of in-person role player social settings guy. I wouldn't say I'm against it. Maybe I would have fun, but I was invited back in the day, like at this point, like a decade ago, by a very old friend. But I kind of didn't want to. But mostly because I didn't know anyone else at the table. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Just not the... I'm just not the social bonding with strangers and role-playing there kind of guy. But who knows? I wonder if I'd make a good GM. I don't know. Storytelling-wise and being obsessed with doing that, maybe. But I'm not sure how I would handle with players constantly messing up the stuff I planned. Maybe I'd be able to handle it well. I guess I just have to find... or I find the right people for it. Really good friends that I'm already close to and talk to every day, for example. I'd be able to deal with that then.
どこかにピアノがあればすぐにでも披露してあげるわ。
Oh, wait. I need to see this idol. Then we can chat with the last group. Oh, Colonia. And yeah, as long as I played with people who I'm already close to and who know me, who I understand, and who understand me, it would probably be a fun experience. Last group. Hello, troublemaker.
グラスバーバ、ぬいぐるみを貸してもらえないかい？とても可愛いから、ぜひ僕たちのマジックショーに出てもらいたいんだ。
Excuse you, they have names. This one here is Its Papa, and this one is Sidlalin. I think.
ダメに決まってるでしょ。
Yeah.
シトラリンとイツパパは土耳なのよ。体内には凶悪な星が封印されてるんだから。第一、この子たちは助手なのよ。
Yeah, come on, don't be this disrespectful. Don't call them toys. Call them friends, maybe.
でも、ファニーハットキャットとビックラキャットボックスもリネとリネットの助手だよね。二人が舞台に立つときには手伝ってくれるんだよ。
I still don't know what the hell those cats are. Like, exactly. I still don't understand. To be fair, I've never been too interested in finding out. So maybe I could have found out, but... also, I don't remember exactly what Tsitsimitl are. I do remember Sidlali basically using bones and departed to create them. But I do not remember if they were made by Geocortal or not. I'd have to look that up again. On the spot right now, I don't know. But yeah, the Grin Malkin Cat and the Boggle Cat box, I don't know what the hell these like really are. I've never looked into it, but they've confused me whenever I saw them. I was like, what are they?
ハットから父耳が飛び出したことはないから、きっと観客は大喜びすると思う。
I mean, that's a good point, Lynette.
名園の主なら私の名前が出るだけでみんな縮こまるから、こんなにしつこく言われないのに。
First time Sidlali's been right about calling other people younger or kids or casting herself in the role of an elder in this entire story quest. Because everyone else just is way older than her.
そもそもこういうのに対応するのって苦手なのよ。旅人、助けて。
Don't worry, we've got this. Looks like Granny Itzli's made some new friends.
面白がってないで助けてよ。
サンドローネ様、コロンビーナ様。
Hello, friends.
こんにちは。こっちを見ないで。あなたがおもちゃにして壊せるような機械なんてないわよ。
Oh, Lynette. Oh, God.
ポン。
Oh, Lynette. She loves destroying mechanisms way too much.
こう見えても、リネットも僕たちと一緒で、サンドローネさんが戻ってきたのを喜んでいるんですよ。
今はバタバタしてるけど、また今度アルレッキーノがいる時にでも、お土産を持ってハウス・オブ・ハースに遊びに行くわ。
Aww. Yeah, I gotta treat the kids right.
ありがとう、サンドローネさん。でも、お土産なんてなくても、お父様はサンドローネさんが来てくれるだけで喜ぶと思います。
Yeah. Perry would be very happy.
ちょっと借りるだけ。ハットから出した後、しばらくギューッとしたら返すから。
You just wanna hug them because they look cute, right, huh? Is that it?
どうしてギューッとする必要があるのよ。
She's becoming more honest. That's when it became a part of it. But yeah, both Sidlali and Sandrone getting bullied by the kids in a way.
じゃあ、僕のペールスと交換しよう。ペールスも ぎゅーっと抱きしめるとすごく安心できるから。
No, that's wholesome.
抱きしめるものがなくなるって話じゃないのよ。
Don't worry, Sitlali, you can hug me. I'm right next to you. Just reach over.
わかった。じゃあ、特等席の連番ペアチケット、最高の眺めよ。
Damn. Lynette has the best nose out of the three. She sniffed her out. Ultimate cat move. What a foxy, crafty move from Lynette. She figured it out in a heartbeat. Hook, line, and sinker. She's got her.
え？隣同士ってこと？
Yes, these are date tickets.
誰にも邪魔されないし、とても静か。
Lynette's playing wingman. I love it. Or wingwoman. I'm sorry. Wing catwoman.
きっと素敵な時間を過ごせるわ。
You will indeed.
交渉成立よ。
Hook, line, and sinker.
アルレッキーノも来ていたのね。行くわよ、コロンビーナ。お茶会の時間よ。
Oh yes, bring Farina over. I need I need this right now. I'm already dying inside. I need to... Yep.
前回3人でお茶会をしたのがはるか昔のことのように思えるな。
And you set her down on the same sofa as Farina. This has to be deliberate, right? Oh, I did. Oh god. Come on, maybe Farina will get over her fear like this. Surely this is for a good cause. It's so Farina can get over her fear, learn that Perry's just a good girl at heart too. And I mean, it was nothing personal before, just business.
でも、サンドローネが入れてくれたお茶は相変わらず美味しいね。
Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you, Sandrone.
当然よ。アルレッキーノの持ってきたお菓子も悪くないわ。
Aww. Smile.
気に入ってくれてよかった。フリーナ殿はお気に召したかな？今日は君が好きだと言っていたケーキを買ってみたのだが。
Hey, Farina, don't be scared. She is trying to be kind and be friends. This is, she's not good at the whole friend making, but this is her trying. Give her a chance. Don't freak out.
ありがとう。お茶もお菓子もとっても美味しいよ。
Why does it feel like an act? Maybe because she's sitting on the other side of the sofa. Come on, scooch on over. Show us you aren't afraid.
僕が3人のファドゥイ執行官と元執行官に囲まれてお茶を楽しむ日が来るなんてね。
Okay, she's doing better than I expected. I'm impressed, Farina.
以前のお茶会では外交上の理由で緊迫した雰囲気を持ち込んでしまってすまなかったね。
But yeah, Farina is an amazing actress. I just want to know her innermost thoughts, how she really feels, because I genuinely think her and Alikino could become good friends. Like, not in the diplomatic sense, not in the way where Alikino is putting up walls, but like genuine friends.
仕事の場を離れた今、我々は友人同士だ。肩の力を抜いて楽しんでもらいたい。
Damn, she's really trying. I'm impressed.
もちろん。でも次は僕にお茶菓子を用意させてくれ。いつも君たちに甘えてばかりじゃいられないからね。
She's being so brave. Such a good daughter. Well done, Farina. Well done. Pat, 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 pat.
君がこれからも集まりに顔を出してくれるなら何よりだ。もちろん君たち2人もね。
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there. Don't mind if we do. But yeah, we're building a new tea party group and a tabletop troupe too.
このテーブルにいるのはみんな大事件を一緒に乗り越えた戦友だしな。
Very true. Through a lot of thick and thin.
楽しいね、サンドローネ。スネージナヤで一番賑やかだった頃を思い出すよ。
Oh god, don't bring up Rosaline, don't bring up Rosaline.
ええ、もう二度とこんなに賑やかになることはないと思っていたわ。
君が戻ってきてくれて本当に嬉しいよ、サンドローネ。
Yeah, we all are. We love you, Sandrone. I hope you know that.
私も嬉しいわ。今になってやっと分かったの。すでに持っているものを守ること以外にも大切なものを手元に留めておく方法はあるんだって。自ら手を伸ばして勝ち取ろうとする気さえあれば想像しているよりもずっと多くのものを得られるのね。
Man, she's matured so much. I love it.
昔の君からは考えられない言葉だね。
Very true.
ただそう思っただけよ。二度は言わないから。
君の言う通りだ。自ら手を伸ばせば今後のお茶会は今日よりもさらに賑やかになっていくだろ
う。Very much possible.
君がファデューに戻ったらもっと密に連絡を取り合おう。
That is true.
私もみんなともっと一緒にいたい。でもファデュイには戻りたくない。
You could teleport them to the moon regularly. And then meet up on the moon for tea parties. Just an idea.
などくらいはスネージナやグラードからそう遠くないわ。どこかで一緒にお茶を飲むくらい難しくないはずよ。
Also, you could just visit Snezhnograd without being a part of the Fatui. I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't go there.
昔みたいに私が歌ってサンドローネの好きな曲を流そう。
I hope you mean not singing in front of a door in the middle of the night or to wake her up, right? Because
音楽といえば下で機械仕掛けのピアノを見かけたけど君のものかい？
Oh, is it the OG one that you managed to find again, or did you just get a new one in remembrance?
ええ、一度は失ってしまったけれどね。
今から一曲演奏してみないかい？
Oh yeah, please do.
はあ？こんなに大勢の前で？
What, do you have stage fright now? Understandable, by the way. I'd be having that too.
ダメ？すごく上手なのに。
I'd also love to hear you play. Come on, please, please.
せっかくの機会なんだし一曲弾いてくれよ。
あなたたちってば本当に
Aww.
一曲だけだから。
We've won. Oh. You're getting a performance of a lifetime. Wow, that looks awesome. By the way, I remember how she said earlier that she composed her own songs. Now it's clear that her own theme that was playing all the time when she appeared was composed by her herself. That's awesome. I love this. It's such a teeny tiny detail, but I love it.
私も入っていいのか?
Ah, come on, you can.
当たり前じゃないか。他の撮影チームに応援に行ってたとはいえ、君はガンズフィルムカンパニーの仲間だろ？
ありがとう。とはいえ、少し端に寄っておこう。
私も入っていいの？
But of course, Veronique.
もちろんだ。むしろ俺は前回さまざまな事情でお前を永遠に収められなかったことが心残りだったんだ。
ありがとうございます、グザビエ監督。
Man, you'd love to have a boss like him. Other than the fact that he probably wouldn't make any money, but he's a good person.
本当に私がこんなにど真ん中に座るの？
But of course, we'll all gather around you and hug you.
ひひ、お前は主演の一人なんだから逃げようったって無駄だぞ。
サンドローネ、緊張する？
Yep, she is. But I'm not sure she like having that pointed out.
するわけないでしょ。
Okay, yeah, she definitely is.
それじゃあ皆さん、写真機を見てください。3、2、1。ガンズフィルムカンパニー。
I need this. I need this. This is too cute. Let's have a closer look at this. We have Veronique here. Jeffrey's to the side. Jory. Oh god. Those two are so cute together. Oh, they still have Electro Traveler here. Because we were Electro to activate the Stellar Conduct in the quest. Javier and Paimon. Nice. Also fancy. Damn. Farina really knows how to pose for the camera. Unsurprisingly. Having that much experience, you'd know. Man, this is so cute. Okay, I got a couple of film posters and a memento. Let's take a look at that. Will be here, one of them at least, right? Or are they all just ornaments? Okay, they're all ornaments. Memento of Musketeer Pictures' latest release, wall decor picture frame, an elegant and beautifully crafted photo frame containing a group portrait with the crew of Musketeer Pictures. The traveler received this deeply meaningful keepsake after collaborating with the crew to shoot A Homecoming. While commercial films often hold greater award-winning potential, there are always directors who, driven by artistic passion, choose to create art house films with more delicate emotions and a more measured pace. Driven by the belief that cinema is far more than a mere commodity, the traveler and the other friends poured their hearts into creating a piece of pure, sincere art. I'll personally always respect art more than monetary success. Maybe controversial take, but at least to me personally as an author, like there are three things you can do as an author, or three directions you can go. One is you want to earn money. The second option is you want to write it, or not earn money. You want to write something that's popular, want something that is good, or something that you personally like. And you can kind of spec a little bit into each, but they're kind of like three circles in a Venn diagram, and it differs from position to position. From Story to story. Oh god, my brain's starting to fry really badly. Can't even express myself again anymore. But yeah, I personally respect art far more than monetary success. Maybe that's that's the reason why I don't earn money. I can't bring myself to do something because it's popular or to play into any of that. I just want to write what's the story I want to tell, and a good story. It is what it is. Everyone sees that differently after all, it's just subjective as hell. So if you don't aim for the broad masses with general appeal, it's difficult. Film poster, A Homecoming. Oh, I love that we're getting the 2 film posters. A poster for the film A Homecoming featuring the lead actress Columbina. It perfectly captures her ethereal, otherworldly presence and the movie's theme of searching for an old friend. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. A profound exploration of life's core themes is precisely where the true duty of art lies. And film poster, Great Detective Herlock. A poster featuring Charlotte, the lead actress of the film Great Detective Herlock. The design brings out a sharp and witty look clad in traditional detective attire, boasting both an intricately woven plot and breathtaking cinematography. Great Detective Herlock won the hearts of audiences, making it a thoroughly well-deserved winner of the Farina Award. I wonder if, like, you know, fan animators that bring a lot of these stories to life, I wonder if somebody will make a Great Detective Herlock adaptation with the characters. Would be really, really interesting to see. I don't think somebody would, because that's a hell of a lot of work and I don't think that would be too popular, but maybe somebody would be inclined to do so. Who knows? I still have a couple of these. This is 11 days. Wait, let me check one thing while I'm here. When will Stygian Onslaught open? 6 days. Okay, I'll keep the other one then. Sorry for the interruption, Sandrone. I still haven't had time for this. I was thinking, oh no, should I continue with these? But I'm already tired as hell. Oh, exhausted, not really tired. I haven't been awake for that long. But I'm feeling the exhaustion set in. And the brain is starting to fog up and being a bit slower than usual. So I'll probably continue all of that on another stream. We still have the event, we still have more tiny quests, we still have the Sandrone tea parties. We have a lot to do. With tiny quests, I meant the buff quests. We still have a lot to do. And then we still have the moon. We still have to wait for Columbina mooning us. Yes, that was intentional, of course. Also, it's probably something I'm gonna use as a joke for the title or thumbnail or description or a combination thereof. Because why not? I mean, I didn't invent the term mooning, so now that they give me a chance, I gotta use it. Yeah, like, if I didn't stream it, I'd probably be a little bit more disorganized, but I generally still tend to do things one thing after the other. I'm very interested in going to the moon, but still gonna have to wait for a while. Where was it, by the way? The location. Shouldn't it be like somewhere out at the sea, a small island? Is it up there, maybe? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I thought it would be down there, but like to the east of the Eye of Crati from what I saw, but I guess I just didn't look properly because admittedly I didn't. Yeah. I didn't remember that this was. Yeah. Oh, I also still need to do Imaginarium Theater at some point. Okay, let me try to plan this out. I mean, that's a fair way to do it. I'm glad you're enjoying it that way. I just like to be a bit more organized. Just personal choice, and nothing there is necessarily better or worse. Okay, so I'm probably gonna put lore through on pause for a bit because we have no time pressure there. But let's get the shiny new stuff out of the way first, basically. So next time I stream, I'll definitely be doing the event because, well, I'll check. If the event is already fully out and I can fully complete it, I'll do the event. If not, I'm just gonna do Sandrone's introductory quest to the tea parties, and however many of them I can do, then I'll do the buff quests. If the event isn't fully available, I'll maybe do the first part of Nicole's lodge, because I still haven't gotten around to that, unfortunately. I'm really looking forward to it. And then I'll go to the moon. But I'll still definitely need another stream for the moon, or even more. So I guess the next stream is still gonna be main account. I guess I can put... Yeah, I kind of like to get the main account stuff out of the way first. Before I go back to lore through. Just, like I said, I like to organize things and get things out of the way. I'm not a zigzagger like you, Max. But hey, during most of this, especially like moon exploration, we can still just hang out, chat, and do all of that. I mean, I'm never averse to it. So it's not really gonna change much there. Also, okay, no, I'm not gonna say that because that's just gonna be a promise I can't keep. I was gonna be like, hey, maybe I'll get around to editing the first lore through episode, like properly into an episode, but where am I gonna find the time? That's still gonna take a while. Like, I need to find a day where I have nothing else to do. And like multiple days, at least. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm definitely not gonna stream because I'm gonna be writing a chapter. Maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna write 2. That always depends on the day. Sometimes you're just stuck on something for 10 hours until you're happy with it, or in the case of the last chapter, for like 3 weeks. And rewriting it again and again. But usually I sometimes can even write 2 chapters in a day if it's a good day. So I'll see. So the day after tomorrow should be the next stream. And by that time, we're going back to the event, I hope. Oh, let me actually check. Event guidelines. Does it tell us if there's anything time gated? No, let me actually look this up. I mean, why not, right? Hello? Please react? Okay, it reacted after a long while. I was, okay. No need to annoy you about that. Sunny, summer, Fonty. I think that website should have it. Are there different parts to it that unlock at different times? Please tell me it's somewhere around here. I need the info. Oh, it doesn't have the info of whether or not it... I guess I can check the official update details. That would make sense. Okay. I also can't find any details here. Oh well. So yeah, we're just gonna take a look next stream. If it's all there, then we do it all. If not, we don't. That's the plan for now. I'm glad my mouse only messed up one part of all of this. Okay, by the way, Columbina will get her C6 this patch, trust. I believe. I'll get there. Surely. I have this weird decision that only the daughters get constellations. Actually, Skirk also has 2, but just because I got ridiculously lucky with Skirk. And I had leftover Primo Gems at the time. But Mahuika doesn't have a single constellation for me. But the daughters get C6. Priorities, am I right? What can I say? I'm a family man. Come on, recognize your daughter. This is your daughter, whether you want it or not. She's just checking in. Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. Okay, that's just a general voice line. She didn't get anything special for Sandrone in this case. Just a claiming part where you get tea. What a shame. What a shame. But yeah. I think that's gonna be it for the stream now. 7.5 hours is pretty good. Wait, Catherine Traveler-ovich created. Oh god. KTG, yeah. Yeah, you're on thin ice, but not with me. With Sandrone here. But to be fair, she'd like it. What do you say, Columbina? Yeah, I agree. She'd like that. You just won't admit it. But yeah, let me switch over to this. Such a beautiful view. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream today. I'm gonna just relax for now. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll... Oh, I was just saying I'm gonna relax, and then I was about to say I think I'm gonna work on the thumbnail for the next stream. No, I'm gonna do that tomorrow after finishing a chapter. Not today. Today is relaxation. I gotta force myself to do that. Yeah. Stay safe out there. Thanks for joining me. It was a great time. So whether or not you're watching live, like you, Max, or you're watching the VOD, or you're watching this whenever, maybe I'll make it into a video, you know. I have a large backlog, it may or may not happen, and thanks a lot for stopping by, it was my honor. I'll see you again in 2 days. Stay safe out there, don't do anything stupid. Never forget, we're all Sims, and I'll see you again next time then. Bye-bye!